the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz, and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Order from us today at www.JewelleryMaker.com.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, hola, buenos dias. I played Anita in West Side Story with Bernardo. I had to do all that. Buenos dias, buenas noches, Maria. To do all that. It's great. Anyway, hello, happy Sunday. It's my favourite day of the week to present. I love it. I do. Isn't that funny? I love a Sunday. We have got. Now, have you finished faffing? Have you finished faffing? Can I?
I faff for a living.
Right, we've got the Brumwell that is the Linda. Oh yes, we do. And she is more excited than I've ever seen her today. Although she bought a cake in today. It's got nuts on the top. She said, oh, have some of this lovely new cake. I said, I'm allergic to nuts, Linda.
It's all right.
It's all right.
Could we just try it, just in case you're not allergic?
Oh, charming. Do you want me to tell everybody what you called me when I walked in today?
Well, I'll tell them what you called me as you walk through the door.
Right, now, can I just mention, Linda, the reason Linda is very excited today, we're just going to pop the jewellery out for you to have a little look at, because it is, I'll move that out your way, sweetie, is we've got some brand new, gorgeous, we're not supposed to, I'd like to just point that out, but we're just going to smooth over that. We've got some brand new Shibori ribbon, haven't we? That's Amelia, just putting it all into camera shot there. Thank you, Amelia, gorgeous face. Beautiful girl. Now, Linda, I mean, I've nicked a pair of your earrings, to be fair, haven't I? I have nicked a pair. In fact, I ought to put them back in. Oh, there's another pair of earrings, actually, because I've nicked one. There's two pairs there, look, as well. Because I've nicked them. But yes, so we've got, now what is it about this new Shibori ribbon, Linda?
Well, basically, as you say, it's new, it's brand new, but it shouldn't be today. This was sort of scheduled for further on in the month for a very special day.
Yeah.
But the only thing I can think of is that there is a 1-digit difference between the ribbon that should have been and the ribbon that we've got here.
Yeah.
So basically it's a warehouse clanger, but I'm not blaming anybody, any individual whatsoever.
Nope.
But we'll just say that. But it's absolutely fantastic for you guys out there. They're very limited, this kit.
Yep.
The ribbon, I can honestly say, hand on heart, is the prettiest Shibori ribbon I've worked with to date.
It is gorgeous. It's unbelievable.
Absolutely stunning. And again, another error is there's 2 lengths of it.
In one kit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now this kit is going to come up in your 12 o'clock hour, okay? Sorry, oh, mate, I'm on the wrong day. I'm on the morning show. Sorry, I'm on the wrong show. 4 o'clock. Yeah, sorry, I'm just kidding. Hang on a minute, I missed it. 4 o'clock this afternoon in the masterclass, darlings. And I tell you what, it is stunning. It is the most beautiful Shibori ribbon I have ever seen. It is brand new. It's the new Ecru beautiful Shibori ribbon. It's fantastic. Linda, as usual, has worked her magic with it, as she does. She's the queen of Shibori. So, yeah, amazing. Right then, we're going to put this on pre-order. Right then, the good news is today's one to own, my lovelies, is marquee shaped, oh yeah, your favourite gemstone. The gemstone that you vote, oh my word, and it is stunning. What a strand. Oh,
I've never seen a strand with that much Sheila.
Because this is Sheila strand. Oh my word. That is coming up for you. In fact, I'll tell you what, we'll put it on pre-order.
Beautiful.
Now the code EJRU60. EJRU, are you going to miss out? 60. That means you might be thinking, how do I pre-order? Just go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, go to the left-hand corner at the top, and you'll see a little button that says buy, get it early, and you can pre-order it. So now on that deal, we only have 145. It is a belter of a strand, and it is every single one of those. Every single one could be an incredible, incredible pendant. And as Linda and I have just said, the most amazing Sheila. So yours to own. You can go to the JewelleryMaker.com website. You can call the call centre. They will take that code off you, and they will say, great, get it now. Now, the other day we launched this on Tourmaline on the morning show, and by the time I came to air, over 100 had gone. Now, I've only got 145, so grab them while you can. And you might want to go out. You might be going out for dinner. You might be going out for Sunday lunch. You might be having the family round. Take us on the Jewellery Maker, the Jewellery Maker app. But to avoid disappointment on the most amazing strand of Labradorite, get it pre-ordered. Why not? Am I allowed to tell them the price? Tell you what we'll do. We'll work out just how naughty we can be on it. But get yourselves checked out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can just enjoy them, okay? So welcome to the show. Please do text in as well. We'll get you texted in a minute, but I'm going to kickstart with a real treat. You can text in by texting to 60777. You start your text with JM Studio, and if you've got any questions while we've got the lovely Linda Brumwell in, who launched Shibori Ribbon, and in fact it's down to lovely Linda that we've got Shibori Ribbon at all. So while we've got the Queen of Shibori, do message in and ask her any questions. She'll be happy to help, won't you, love?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Right then, now look at this, you lucky things. You know when we do the bicos in the Swarovski, everybody loves them because they tessellate in together, don't they? Because that lovely shape. I've got them in a genuine gemstone. I have. I've got them in a brand new strand, completely, sorry, just been on once before, I believe, actually. Sorry, not brand new. Been on once before. 6mm. Now, I've only got 41. They are absolutely natural. Aren't they glorious, Linda Brumwell?
Absolutely, completely stunning, aren't they?
And aren't they going to go lovely with your first kit, my love?
They're going to go lovely with both of them, Zena.
The Shibori,
absolutely.
Particularly. I'm just going to show you.
I mean, okay, that particular strand of fluorite's probably been, as you say, has been on just once. But I can only remember a strand like that probably 4 years ago now.
I was going to say, we don't get fluorite.
Yeah, I remember bicones because it's my favourite shape.
We do remember, don't we? Oh, your favourite?
Yeah, my favourite shape is a bicone.
That's why.
I just love the the way that you can work with a bicone, there's a lot more things that you can do with it because they tessellate, but they fit.
Yeah, they slot
as
in,
well.
don't they?
Yes,
They nestle in like a mosaic
and
almost.
I can remember making kits up with a strand like that, and it flew out, and it was called Freesias. And that again is my favourite flower, so it always reminds me. Oh, good! Same birthday, same flower. Yeah. So they are superb.
They are gorgeous, aren't
fluorites. I think fluorites come on leaps and bounds in the last 4 years.
The clarity's gone fantastic
Absolutely,
on it, hasn't it? Yeah, really good quality and a beautiful strand. But there were only, as I said, 41 available.
Oh.
I know. And the first person checked out our lovely Ruth in the Tyne and Weir, and she's had 3. Because you're right, they don't. And I tell you what, they make beautiful bracelets. If I may show you, look. Just they make the loveliest, most beautiful bracelet in stretchy, and a beady bead.
A beady bead is probably the most successful beady bead that you can make is from a bicone, to be honest, because of the way they jigsaw together.
Jigsaw together, yeah.
And being the rainbow fluorite as well, you've got all those different colours within that beaded bead, and then drop a tassel with the odd ones on the bottom of the tassel. Superb.
Oh, so amazing, a beautiful, beautiful set. It is selling out very, very fast indeed. Gorgeous, gorgeous bicones for you. I'm so knocked out about these for you. We're going to go under a £10 note on those for you, my loves. My lovelies, my gorgeous lovelies. £8.95. Now, I have got the Amethyst 4mm rounds coming up in the kit. Yep, so that's the kit in the next hour. I've got 4mm rounds. I've got the Peruvian pink opal that's going to go lovely. I've also got a star buys for you today. Now, look at this to go with it. Oh, what do you think about that, Linda Brumwell?
Oh,
I know.
I can't say much more than you know when you look at a new baby and that and you go, oh, that's exactly how I feel about that.
It's just like that, isn't it? Those are your amethysts. Those are your top drill diamonds, and they are going for an absolute belter of a price. They really, really are. So those are going to be your. In fact, we're going to do those in this hour. We're going to do those in this hour. You will never get your breath when you see the price. Now, I've had a question come in while you're checking those out from Dee. She says, any white beading foundation on today? I always miss out. Well, young Dee in South Yorkshire, today's your lucky day. If you can stay with us or join us back at 4 p.m. for the masterclass, in the ecru 2 pieces of that brand new Shibori ribbon, we might just have some white foundation, isn't it?
I can confirm that.
You can confirm, can you?
I can confirm that.
We also have some black ultra suede.
Oh no, I didn't know about that.
No, I know you didn't. See, can't tell you everything, Lind. No, oh, I do. You can see her at the garden shed. Not the garden shed. You can see by the garden fence. You remember that Les Dawson? With that,
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Les Dawson and Roy Barrett.
We ought to do that one day, you know.
Those are nearly sold out. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Lovely. Right then, what do you fancy doing next, my love? Oh yes, the Peruvian. Oh, now we had the smaller version, the tiny, the small little rounds, and everybody was raving about it yesterday. Now I've only got the last 12. They are absolutely natural. This strand is going to sell in about 20 seconds, if that. 95 carats is available now. I would check out ZWRU 58, ZWRU 58, and great for gents as well for the summer. Look at that, Lind. Isn't that knockout?
I mean, those 3 ones that are just sort of you've got a North Pole and a South Pole there.
Yeah.
But doesn't that make a perfect necklace?
Doesn't
just
it?
Like that?
Doesn't it? Just like that?
Absolutely perfect.
Like Tommy Cooper.
Beautiful. Just like that.
I tell you what, I've not seen this strand before. Oh, look at that. Yeah, Lynn, just restrand it, Linda.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Superb for the summer.
Gorgeous for the summer. And great for gents as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Great for gents. My lovely Adam, who's our director. How old are you, Adam? 29. Oh, bless him. You're 30 this year, Adam? 30 this year. Great. Party. He just said I'd wear those, definitely. I particularly like the ones that are shaded, that have got all that character. I particularly like those, I've got to say. Now, there were only 12. They are an amazing price tag. Amazing price tag. Now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on there. So they're practically, well, 60p each. 60p each. I mean, I'll tell you what, if you want to make one of those into a gorgeous ring, look at that. Massive opal. Look at that. Isn't that got character?
That's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous character. Bit like you, Linda.
Absolutely, it is, of course. Yeah.
They are just divine. I also have in the kit coming up, those are going really, really quickly. We have the last 11 chances and we're in single figures, obviously. I've got the beautiful Peruvian pink opal coming up in the first kit as well, which is going to go great with that. In fact, the amethyst would... Oh, I tell you what, I've got to go in the kit with that. Yep, that all looks lovely. I've got something even more fab. Look at this, look at this. Woo!
That is so much more twinkly in
real life.
Camera. Yes.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if you want the kit today, if you want those today, my lovelies, those are going to come up in your kit in the next hour. So Kerry, Joe, Brent, if you want those Peruvian opals, my darling, joining everybody that's checked out. We are way over allocated on those Peruvian blue opals. If you do want them, you've got to be quick. I'll tell you what, they would go lovely on the Labradorite as well. Those Peruvian, I know. Now then, who doesn't love the idea? I didn't know we did these. Little Tinkerbells. Little fairy charms.
We've only got a few, haven't we?
Yeah. I've got the last 11. Aren't they lovely?
They're gorgeous. I've bought these previously, you know.
Have
I think
you?
I've bought 2 or 3 lots of them, and they've gone in a heartbeat. I mean, that's just a family, let alone.
I was just going to say, surely I can imagine who they've gone to in your family.
Well, I've got 4 granddaughters straight away.
4 granddaughters, yeah. 4 granddaughters, yeah, lovely. I mean, just...
And I wear, well, I've got a charm necklace.
Yeah.
And all the charms are gathered together in like a tassel form.
Yeah.
Which is quite interesting, actually. And I've got one on that.
I was going to say, don't automatically think for children because... You know, having a little fairy like that, I would wear those in earrings all day long.
Tink is my absolute heroine. I love her.
Yeah, she's lovely, isn't she? All that glitter.
She's a little bit naughty, but she's absolutely gorgeous,
Exactly.
so I love her.
Now, the great thing is there are 5 there. So that means that we've taken those to £2 each.
Oh, wow.
£2. You know, and that's solid 925 sterling silver. I'm so sorry we didn't have many of those because, of course, Tinkerbell has just flown out the door, hasn't she? She's gone off to twinkle that fairy dust, so the fairies are available. Well done. Say that again, sweetie. I'm so... Oh, now something to pop those onto. You're going to see the link there. Pop those onto. Pop them on a popcorn. That's what you do, you pop them on a popcorn. Now, we were thinking if you do fancy, I went round to see my cousin's little girl, Lily, the other day, and she would love these. But the necklace she had on was too long, I thought, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to have to get her a 16-inch, because the necklace she'd got was just far too long for her. She needed a shorter one. So, again, if you are thinking about, you know, granddaughters or godchildren or your own, obviously your own children as well, 16 inches is the ideal length, and popcorn's great because it's nice and strong. Nice and it's got that lovely cylindrical, so it's got some stability to it, it's got some structure to it, and it looks fabulous on its own. But again, if you look at that, just adding one of those on, doesn't that look lovely, Linda?
It's beautiful. It really is, absolutely stunning. There's enough texture going on in that chain for that little fairy charm to really show off.
Exactly.
Because it's quite a fanciful image, isn't it?
Yeah.
But with that backdrop of that thickness of chain, it's perfect. Rather than the thinner chain, that's purely a creative sort of thing that comes to my mind.
No, I agree. Lovely popcorn. Now I'm going to show you the clasp on there, darlings. And I have to say clasp because obviously
it's posh.
It's sterling silver, darling.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's sterling silver, so it's what we have to do.
Yes.
So we have the popcorn necklace, which is a variation of the panther necklace, did you know, because of the design. Now on this one, we've got a lovely substantial bolt ring clasp, stamped 925, darlings, in JM, obviously for Jewellery Maker. Do you know what I say to you that we always finish our necklaces off with a 5mm jump ring? Well, you can see there, look, 5mm jump ring, then the lovely little addition of the... And that there, we forget to mention that sometimes, that little extra little section there with the JM and the 925, I think really adds to the professional finish of our designs.
I mean, for me, without a shadow of a doubt, that little extra touch shouts that actual chain has been really concentrated on to the nth degree.
Yeah, totally agree. Now I'm going to show you, look, because this is the craze at the moment. People are starting to go back to the chain that sits at the baseline of the neckline. So again, it doesn't really matter. You know, when we've got different tops, haven't we, Linda? And you wear like, you know, like this has got quite an open V-neck, but sometimes you've got a round neck T-shirt and it looks lovely, and you still want to wear a piece of jewellery, but I like my jewellery to sit above my clothing.
Yeah, and
that's just my preference.
also there's a big trend at the moment on layer chain.
Yes, exactly.
And going into different designs of chain, and rarely can you get that size. And you do need that if you're going to have a layer.
Yeah, because then you could have, that's a lovely point. You could have 16, 18, 20, all that looking lovely. That's a great point, yeah. Price point, please, Kimberly. We are limited stock and we are going under £10 for you, my lovelies, on a fashionable, last 23 chances, my love.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Wow, there you go.
Gosh.
No-brainer.
Do you know what, Linda? For a standard sort of trace chain, oval link chain, that would be great. But popcorn, you're on the high luxury level of chains.
Well, of course you are. I mean, you've got 2 grams of sterling silver in there.
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, baby.
And it's significant enough to wear on its own, and also to add to, and having that lovely roundness is so stylish.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's got that tubular effect. And the lovely thing is, despite the fact that you've got 2 grams, despite the fact that it looks weighty, it's quite the opposite. And that's why we all loved popcorn chain so much, because you get the look, you get the thickness, you get the gauge, you get the tubular effect to give like a 3D look. So it doesn't sit flat, it's got real character, but it's lightweight. So that makes it really comfortable everyday wear. And that's why we all go for popcorn, because it's fashionable, it looks fabulous, you've got the shape, you've got the tubular aspect to it, and the fact that it's a really casual everyday wear as well, or super dressy. Now then, I'm going to give you a gemstone now that is going to look really perfect with that, because again, like we said, you've got the thickness, the girth, the tubular aspect of the chain. So you can get away with a larger gemstone. You could pop those Peruvian opals that we've just had there, those blue opals, or you could opt for a great big whopping, oh yeah, citrine.
Oh my word. Oh, it's just so nice to see,
isn't it?
Chunkiness coming back in to Jewellery Maker. It's with those bicones, the rainbow fluorite bicones as well.
With those.
Yep, chunkiness. You just literally take them all off of the strand and those opals and the bicones and just randomly thread.
Exactly.
But like a multi-layer look.
And that's another thing. Citrine goes with so many things, Linda.
It does,
It really, really does. I mean, literally every strand I could pick up now. Whether I pick up your pink Peruvian opals, whether I pick up those, the pyrites I'm going to put with those. I still can't get over those. I think they are superb. Look at that.
Beautiful.
I mean, you are straight away transported to your holiday. You're on the beach.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean a lot of really big chunky jewellery, that look. If you look through any fashion magazine, any Sunday supplement, it's shrieking colour.
Absolutely.
And it's shrieking statement.
It is, that's the big look. But again, look, everything I pick up, whether I go for the Zambian amethyst out of the kit, whether I go for the Peruvian pink opal out of the kit to go with the citrines, whether I go with the pyrites I've just shown you, and the Shibori ribbon we've got coming up.
Oh, absolutely fantastic with that.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick up an earring. I'm just going to pick up a piece of that Shibori ribbon that Linda's made into earrings. Just to give you an idea of the colours of the Shibori. Look at that. Look at that, because you've got some lovely citrine golds in there, haven't you? Look.
Yeah, that ribbon is a borealis ribbon, so it's like, you know, like the a lot of stones, gemstones and Swarovski are coated AB.
With the borealis,
this is the AB ribbon.
Which is perfect, isn't it?
Yes.
Right then, so we've got massive citrines. There's no question about that, is there? They are superb. They are incredible quality for citrine in that kind of size. They really, really are. Beautiful citrines. And oopsie-daisy, for those of you that don't know, it's actually a birthstone citrine. Did you know that? It's actually November. So
do you know what Deborah told me about citrine?
What
and
did
I
she
asked
tell
her
you?
this because it was a question I was asked at a show at the National Exhibition Centre.
Yeah.
And I wasn't sure, so I mentioned it to Deb, and Deb said straight away, it encourages money to come to you.
Does it?
Yes, that's what she said. So blame Deb, not me, if money doesn't come to you, but that's exactly what she said. It's a really, it's a great gemstone for well-being because they call it the sunshine gem.
Well, you're not surprised, are you?
No.
You're not
and I mean, those so-called inclusions that are in there that you can see, obviously, because of the rest of the clarity of that citrine, is charming to me.
Exactly, well, that's why
it's
I like it.
What denotes a real gemstone from its glass.
I totally agree. I never get concerned about inclusions in any gemstone.
Ever.
I actually prefer them.
Yeah, there's personality there. There's it's Mother Nature. It's from the earth. So
exactly.
don't look at them and think, oh, look at that.
I mean, those actually look at that.
Yeah.
That actually looks like a like Venus hair.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's an inner sparkle, isn't it?
It's gorgeous,
like,
absolutely gorgeous,
it's
like a
like
rutile needle.
There,
yeah, exactly.
Beautiful.
Now, the lovely thing about citrine jewellery as well, it's going to shimmer. It's going to bring that hint of sunshine. Even like today when it's having a little bit of a rainy day where we are here in Warwickshire, you've got that beautiful first sort of hint of spring sunshine in there, or summer sunshine.
Glorious.
And the lovely thing is as well, it's not immediately going to get too worried about being knocked, because it's 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. So it's relatively resistant to knocks and scratches. You can wear that wherever you fancy, whether you want it as a great big, I mean, can you imagine one of those as a great big ring? Let me show you this, look. Imagine that, Lind.
Fantastic. Again, you know, these, what do they call them? Cocktail rings, don't they?
Cocktail rings, yeah.
They're coming back this summer, and according to the Americans, the summer and the fall. That is huge.
They are gorgeous, massive. Now, what kind of price are you going to get to, hun? She said she's going to give you every penny she can off those. Oh, my word. Do you know, hang on a second. 155 carats. Now, obviously, whenever you get, as far as I'm concerned, whenever you get the chance to get a gemstone in a great big size, we had those lovely great big 13mm black agates yesterday, didn't we? They were incredible, never seen anything like it. You do pay, obviously, normally when, it's quite in the industry, what you do is if you get a really large carat weight gemstone, the price goes up and up and up and up and up, the more carat weight. So again, if you hit that 1 carat elusive carat weight size, your price is going to go up. Equally as well, if you get a little teeny tiny microfaceted gemstone, because of all the time and effort and work that's gone into them, the price is going to go up. Having said that, look at the number of massive carat weights that you've got in each one of those. Massive carat weights. And I tell you what, I've got the most gorgeous strand of ruby coming up later as well, that's going to complement those beautifully. That price tag for those massive, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 big boulders of beautiful, I mean, we called that a large nugget. That's a tumbled gemstone all day long.
They're huge. I mean, just one on that popcorn chain is a high double figure necklace.
Definitely.
I mean, what I try and get over to people, because I've been around gemstones now for, you know, well over 7 years, is go past the temporary strand look, okay?
Exactly.
And see the sort of pictures in your mind of the jewellery that you can make from it.
Yeah.
Then that moves you up to the level it's supposed to be at.
Yeah. It's like when you go into a new house and the house is either full of furniture or empty of furniture. You have to see beyond the disrepair or the
you have to see
somebody else's decoration.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to see the bigger picture, and Linda's absolutely right there. That's incredible. Well done.
Gorgeous.
Right then, now, I did show you these a moment ago. Linda is distraught that she's in the studio, and wait till she sees the price. She's going to go absolutely bonkers. I'm going to give you your first of your fabulous style buys today, which are those incredible corner drill, gorgeous amethyst. Now, the only thing is, they're limited. What we mean by that is we don't think there's going to be enough to go around. So if you want them, there are 69 chances available. Yeah. Now, Linda. We all love these, don't we? Every one of us.
They are absolutely superb. I mean, this again is fulfilling my the gemstone that you dream of, right?
It is, isn't it?
It's a bicony shape because it's got those gorgeous edges.
Yeah.
The clarity, it's almost Rose de France amethyst from here.
It does look, do you know, I'm glad you said that, because I was going to suggest a real
It's
Rose
so
de France
pretty.
amethyst, which is less than 5% of all amethysts are Rose de France. Really, really limited. But again, you've got unbelievable levels of clarity. You've got that gorgeous, gorgeous corner drill on there as well.
Superb.
It is beautiful. Now, those are, can you see around the edges, that little step? Can you see, like a little square, extra square around the edge? That's because those are indeed step cut. Now, you have got to be so confident of the quality of your gemstone before you even attempt a step cut, because it's like giving a magnifying glass effect to the gemstone. So we've got to be really confident that we've got a good gemstone to dare pop them into a step cut. And again, the intricacy and the talent that has to have been given to, do you imagine? Firstly, even drilling that gemstone in that lovely 9mm square, 9mm to 12, 9mm square rather. But imagine then tilting that gemstone on its edge and drilling right to the edge, right through the corner. I mean, that must be so nerve-wracking, Linda.
Well, absolutely. I mean, you've got to be really skilled at your job. And I'm sure that whoever has cut these gemstones and faceted them is at the top of his tree.
Oh, no question. No question at all. Real talent. And again, don't forget, if you want to, just to show you the colour of that almost Rose de France look.
Yeah.
That's to show you the different colours that you get from Amethyst. Now, these are indeed the wonderful Zambian. Gorgeous Zambian. Beautiful. But I would almost, oh gosh, I would have said those are Rose de France, but we've called them Amethyst. Rose de France is a specific tone of Amethyst, and as I said, less than 5% are ever blessed with that tone. This is an absolute treat.
They're beautiful. I mean, are they... There's a little pair of earrings here I've done in the Peruvian pink opal, and hang on, they're the wrong way around. And if you forget the opal for a minute,
yeah,
not that it's forgettable by any means, but if you imagine that little silver ball and that little silver head pin there,
yeah,
and one of those,
yeah,
just that on that straight
yeah,
head silver
yeah,
head pin, or go to the other end of it and think of a tassel drop.
Yeah.
Or a tassel drop with one of those citrine at the very end of the tassel, you know, just beautiful.
Because they're going to hang so lovely. They're going to hang in that diamond shape because of that corner drill look. So that's why I'm holding them down for you to see there, look. That's the effect. Now, how often do we get the chance to ever set a gemstone looking like that?
It's beautiful.
It just takes it and makes it look so expensive. Now, you are checking out so quickly on these, and I do not blame you. I don't think you can even see the price we're going to yet. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Do you know you can pull them together? From the, you know that centre top drill?
Yeah.
If you put your whatever thread you're using, wildfire, beading thread, whatever you're using, and put them through that, you'll pull it together into the bigger diamond. So a diamond of 4 diamonds, which would be stunning, wouldn't it?
I love that. So really exaggerate that shape.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that looks fantastic. It's going to go great with the first kit. Beautiful. This is all about clarity. It's about that beautiful shape. It's the way, and again, you've only got to be able to. I mean, if you're like me, and you don't know how to use wire. You've only got to be able to do a wrap loop on a head pin. Pop those into your sterling silver shepherd hook. I would go sterling silver on those. I've got to say, sterling silver shepherd hooks or pendants, and again, that would make the most beautiful ring design. Incredible quality, and I'm so pleased because we're going to make them affordable for you today. They're not the kind of price point you would imagine at sort of, what do you reckon, $29.95? Linda?
No, that's silly.
I knew she was going to say
that's incredibly silly.
Isn't it?
I mean, this is one of those things where you can't believe what you're seeing there. Look at that gemstone and look at that price, and they don't equate.
No, they don't.
Absolutely not.
That is just brilliant.
In the early days of Jewellery Maker, I haven't been here for a month, and I'm letting it all out now.
I know, we've missed you, Lind.
Yeah. But in the early days of Jewellery Maker, they would have been £30, £40 that strand, without a shadow of a doubt.
Oh yeah, there are 20 on there. They're about to sell out. You've got to be so quick, my darlings. 20. What's that per gemstone, hon? 20. 65 pence for amethyst of that beautiful Rose de France tone, with the step cut, with the clarity. Unbelievable deal there. And do you know what? Help yourself to as many as you like there, because in my opinion, you're getting buy one get one free. In my opinion, that should be at minimum $29.95. Do you agree, Lind?
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Absolutely, completely. I mean, at 65p a gemstone, you can't buy a cup of tea in a cafe for that.
Of course you can't. Of course you can't. You cannot indeed. I'll tell you what, these are... Oh, can I just give a little nudge to everybody, because I've got people all over the telephones. I've got people like Joe having 2, oh gosh, Gillian's having 2, Helen's having 2, Angela, Julie, Kathleen in Alaska. Don't forget to check these out. You're going to kick yourselves if you don't. Jacqueline, Joan, collectors in Bristol, in Greater London, in Nottinghamshire, Sally. Amazing deal. They will sell out. Beautiful strand, and the most bewildering price tag. And it is bewildering. I don't know, I've never used that word on Jewellery Maker before, but it is bewildering. So I think we will have bewitched you with that deal. So well done. And again, going to go lovely, dare I mention, Linda's fantastic brand new Ecru Aurora Borealis Shibori ribbon.
I mean, fantastic with that. Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm actually clapping ourselves for that one.
I think we should.
Yeah, I think we should clap ourselves. Now then, I've got some other top drilled amethyst. Bigger carat weight, different look completely. Oh gosh, oh hang on, they're friends, they want to be together. Now then, that's a, how long's that? Oh! Can I just check how long, you reckon it should be 38? Do you know how much I'm measuring? 47?
Wow. That's...
Did somebody fall asleep when they were counting?
That's almost a quarter as much again.
Oh yeah. 9 centimetres free. Centimetres add. He's gone on to inches, bless him. Wow. Do you know what I love about this strand? I love, love, love the sheer wonder of player crowism that strand delivers.
Absolutely. You know, if you're making up, in the past, I sort of keep gemstones that I don't use off the whole strand and pop them in a pot, and then occasionally make a gemstone charm bracelet.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, imagine one of those with the previous strand, and then with one of the rounds out of the kit, and make what I call an amethyst or a one-stone charm bracelet.
Do you mean like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do you know? Yeah, because you've got all those different shapes.
But it's still quite the same gemstone. There's
Different
the consistency,
saturations, yeah.
Different looks from the same gemstone.
Yeah. Love that idea. Really, really do love that idea. Now, these are top drilled again. Now, it says diamonds because obviously, as per the previous strand there, look, we have corner drilled. So again, that means that it pushes that 11mm square into a diamond shape. And it's just beautiful. I mean, again, can I just show you one of those on the neckline? Just again, with my popcorn. So with my popcorn necklace, just one of those, whichever colourway you fancy, because obviously they've got play crystals, you've got all different colours. Just one of those diamonds hanging down from that would look really clean and simple and beautiful. Gorgeous. Just one, wouldn't it? Don't need much dealing. You could make that strand go a long way.
Absolutely, and being that top drilled as well, it gives you far more ability to have this fluid look, this sort of waterfall look, doesn't it, without destroying the shape that the gemstone's meant to be.
I'm just going to count them: 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 30, got 37 on there. Linda's age.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, nearly.
Nearly. It's not quite there yet. 37 on those amethysts. Now again, ahead of tomorrow morning's morning show, I happen to know that Mark has got a kit where he's been asked to do cascade jewellery.
I love that type of jewellery.
Yeah,
I mean, I would do that all the time.
You
if
and
I
Sheila
could.
love that, don't you? Yeah. So if you want to learn how to do a demonstration and make some cascade jewellery tomorrow, I know for a fact that Mark Smith is doing that on the morning show with Carol tomorrow, so that'd be great. So then, 37 of those. I'm going to hold it out for you so that you can see the player crowism. Now that means different colours from different angles. We're going under £10 on this strand, believe it or not. Look at that. All the different colours of amethyst in one strand, completely natural as well. Completely natural. What a knockout strand to give you that variety. Have you divided that by 37, Kimolata? She said, well, I have. I just don't know whether I dare tell you, because they're 24p each.
Okay.
24p!
That's less than the biscuit that you have with your cup of tea.
What biscuit?
The biscuit
You didn't bring any biscuits in.
You know the previous strand?
Yeah.
I said that's less than a cup of tea.
Yeah, but where is the biscuit?
Oh, sorry. I bought the cake.
Where is the cake, by the way?
Around the back here.
Have you got it ready? You're going to have a slice?
Got it ready. No, I'm hoping
they're going to have some. Because Sunday on Jewellery Maker has always been cake day, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
So the lovely Linda has bought a bit, and she goes to one of the posh shops. None of the low-end market shops for this one. Posh shops. Posh shops. Posh shops as our Linda go. She's a posh lady, our Linda.
Yeah.
Now then, I've got some DVDs. Now, in the first kit, because we got Linda and she's, you know, she's very sophisticated. We've got some sterling silver jewellery. Sterling silver findings, haven't we?
Yes.
Yes. Now, I've got here precious metal jewellery. Is this one of yours?
It is.
I thought it was.
I haven't done many, but that's one of them.
Did I do this with you?
Do you know what? I can't remember.
No, I
Zena.
can't remember. I remember we did do a precious metal one, but I don't recall those, so perhaps it wasn't me. So, precious metal jewellery, because it is different to work with, isn't it, Linda?
Yes, and actually on that DVD, from recollection, I mean, you can see from the earrings on the front, I did actually concentrate quite a lot on sort of tassel looks and waterfall looks.
You did, yeah. Can I give you a heads up as well? Because the good news is, I have got, when you look at this DVD that Linda filmed, she teaches you how to make some sapphire earrings and a sapphire bracelet and a sapphire necklace. How convenient that I happen to have some beautiful, a brand new star buy of natural blue sapphire drops coming up on the show for you today at 3 o'clock. So with this precious metal jewellery, I have got in my first kit, I have got the 20-piece findings, new sweet findings of sterling silver. I've got some 2mm spacer beads in sterling silver coming up in the kit. And the good news is, if you would like some sapphire, natural blue sapphire in drops to go with this DVD, so that Linda can teach you how to make the earrings, the bracelet and the necklace. I'm going to turn that around so you can see that very fact look. I have those knockout blue sapphires, natural, brilliant price tag as your 3 PM today star buy. We also teach you how to make morganite, well I say we, look at me, Linda teaches you how to make the morganite drop earrings, amethyst and andallusite drop earrings and rose gold pearl necklace. I've got some gorgeous multicolour pearls coming up on the show for you today and a natural meter link strand, deal of the day at 5 o'clock on lavender pearls as well. So, if you would like the precious metal DVD with our lovely Linda Brumwell, and she is a brilliant teacher, she is. I've been on one of Linda Brumwell's workshops. She's ace. She is. I mean, myself and our lovely Rob, we went on it together, and our lovely Kim went on it. Have you been on it yet, Emma? No. You're going to have to go. You're going to have to go. What's your next? What is your next workshop?
Next Sunday I've got Shibori cuffs and collars.
Oh, brilliant. Any spaces left?
I've no idea actually, I haven't caught up yet.
We'll have to check, won't we?
Yeah.
If you do want to book on, have a look, go on to you can do it 2 ways. Ring the call centre, and especially when you see this brand new Shibori ribbon kit today in the masterclass at 4 PM, you're going to want to come on this workshop. Give that number a ring, 0800 644 655. Everybody's fallen in love. Laura Binding's been on Linda's workshop. Fleur Hastings has been on your workshop.
Mum. Oh my goodness.
Fleurs mum.
Loved it. Yeah.
Everybody's falling in love with Shibori ribbon. Everybody. Sheila Davis, your gorgeous cousin, she's obsessed with Shibori ribbon. Everybody's gone mad for it. So, there are spaces. We've just found out there are a couple of spaces left. So there's 2 ways you can do it. Call the call centre, 0800 644 655. Ask the call centre if you want to book on. You get lunch as well and everything, don't you?
Yes, you absolutely do. We have, it's a lovely, relaxing day, and you will go home with jewellery that you have actually made.
Exactly.
And obviously armed with the knowledge and skills of how to make more.
Yeah. And we have the Shibori ribbon coming up later. It's brand new Shibori ribbon that you've never seen before. It is gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay then, and we've got... Now, Linda is on this DVD. She is. We couldn't have a mixed media project without the Linda Brumwell, could we? We never hear the end of it. Mixed media projects. I'm only kidding, she's not like that. Now, you also have chainmail with Fleur Hastings on the show this morning. You have beading with our lovely Linda Brumwell. You've got macrame with Mark Smith. You've got leather with Gemma Crow. You've got wire work with Claire McDonald. And resin. Fleur's done a cheeky little double on there. She's doing resin as well. She does. So I'll tell you what, this is a cracking gift to give to people that either have never made jewellery before and you want to get them involved in what you love. There's the resin that Fleur's doing. Well, I tell you what, if you're thinking, like me, about branching out into some different mediums, there's Linda with her lovely owl, looking gorgeous, teaching you how to work. There's a Wags Wyco. There's lots of techniques for you to learn here. There's our lovely Mark with Hannah, who's on maternity leave right now, teaching you how to do beautiful macrame. Gorgeous. So lots of... really cracking, really good value money for DVD this is. And there's our lovely Gemma with her leather. She was doing leather on the show yesterday. So yeah, you can have a lovely, there's all the different mediums. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, for some reason, the computer's playing up on this DVD. We're not quite sure why. Should be $4.95, but get ready for this. Not only are you getting all those different projects, all those different medias, it's accidentally naughtier in price. About an hour's worth of tuition on here. And it's like your own one-on-one workshop, because a lot of people can't get to where we are here in Warwickshire, and they can't actually or stretch to a workshop. So do you know what? That is the most fantastic value for money, isn't it? £3.95 for an hour's worth of tuition. Tell you what, Linda, much as you're a lovely, generous soul, you wouldn't give an hour's tuition for £3.95, would you, love?
No.
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 Would be worth your time, wouldn't it, chicken?
No.
No. I've tried to book in lunch with Linda today. She said, well, yeah, great, but it's going to be a few months away. I'm too busy.
It's not going to be months. Just got a busy June.
You've got a very busy June, haven't you? Now look gorgeous there, on Gemma. You're all gorgeous. Right then, now we have got coming up. Now we're going to pop this on pre-order for you, aren't we? Oh no, Right, okay, sorry. Look at me looking at the heavens for inspiration then. In 2 minutes' time, we're going to put this on pre-order. There's a certain way that the system works, which only allows us to do it at certain points. But we have got, coming up on pre-order, we're going to do this in our 2 o'clock star buy, sorry. 2 o'clock star buy. So in 2 minutes, we're going to give you 15 minutes to check this out. It is 400 carats of, is it? Is that right? 400 carats of, oh my word, I'm going to say that again. 400 carats of gorgeous natural kunzite. I've got 100 chances only. As we know, it's going to go great with the kit because you've got the pink, beautiful Peruvian opal. It's going to go great with the kit with the 4mm Zambian amethyst. It's going to go great with those beautiful pyrites. Those pyrites are going with everything, aren't they? If you've got that lovely strand of the top drilled, top corner drilled amethyst there, they're going to go great with the citrines. They're going to go great with those amethysts that we've just done. They're going to go great with the multicolour pearl strand that we've got coming up as well. They're going to go great with the lavender pearls we've got coming up. They're going to go great with every single strand, it feels like, that we've got coming up. The multicolour pearls I'll do for you next. This is an 86 centimetre strand. If you're making jewellery for holidays, got to get that strand. The code, M for mother, RP for Peter, 082. Let's give you that code again. MRPO 82.
They're fantastic with the Shibori kit, you
know. They're going to go with your... In fact, have we got these Shibori ribbons? Dare we show one?
Yeah.
Do we dare?
Oh, yeah.
Shall we dare?
Oh, yeah. If you just want everybody to sort of hold your breath and then just let it out.
Hang on. You ready? You ready? You get 2 of these as well, don't you?
You do?
Okay, you can... Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Look at these colours. Oh, my word.
Pull it, stretch it out, Zena.
I'm going to. Hang on.
Stunning. Look.
Oh,
soft and malleable, and it's just wondrous.
It's like those satin ribbons that we have, but in silk. You know, the rainbow one that goes all the way through the colours of the strand look.
Yeah. So you can see how well that kunzite will fit in. There's little sort of texture.
Oh, Linda, that is beautiful. You get 2 legs, and they're half a yard each. I'm so excited. Right then, you can pre-order or go on to JewelleryMaker.com website and it says get it early. Pre-order. Really, really uber affordable. Pocket money prices.
Wow. Just
keep clapping us today. Right then, now these are again going to go with that Shibori ribbon to perfection. It was previously a deal of the day, and we have got the last few chances. So please don't get confused with that being the deal of the day today. The deal of the day today is a metre-long strand of natural lavender pearls. These, I've got the last, well, it's a limited edition. I think these are one of the prettiest pearls we do on Jewellery Maker, Linda.
They are so feminine.
Aren't they?
So incredibly stylish, incredibly wearable.
Do you know as well, I'm going to say something again, I might get shot down, but what I mean by that is, what I mean is, sometimes when I put my white pearls on, they're a little bit too bright or they're a little bit too white, and I for what I'm wearing.
Yeah, I think sometimes they are very much perceived as being for evening.
Exactly.
So you've got that sort of dusk look with them. But with these are dawn to dusk.
And that's the lovely thing, because with my white pearls, you're quite right. I feel they're a little bit too dressed. Only for me, because I'm still getting used to wearing pearls. I'm only new to pearls, really. So I still feel a little bit. I always feel, first of all, I feel like I shouldn't have them because I don't feel like I'm grown up enough yet. Or I do. That's how I feel. I feel like, should I? I've never thought I'd be able to afford to own pearls. So it's always when I put them on, I always feel a little bit. Oh, am I worthy? Do you know what I mean? But the white pearls, I put them on the other day with a black top, and it just looked too bright for me. I thought, oh no, I want it to look a little bit less. If I'd have had these, I've got to treat myself to this strand. I think they are beautiful. And they are just as Linda's just said there, dawn to dusk. You could wear those daytime casually, you could wear those evening wear, and they are ultra feminine, and they're different. So, you know, my friend was saying this the other day, my friend's in her 50s, and we were at this funeral together, and she said, oh, I took my pearls off today. I said, oh, I took my pearls off today because I just didn't think they looked quite right. And then I told her about this strand. So, do you know what? I'm going to treat her this strand if there was any left today. And I'm going to treat myself. They're a lovely size as well, Linda.
Superb size.
Perfect
Absolutely,
size.
yeah, they're big enough and yet small enough as well to be, you know, significant, but not sort of, dare I
over the
say,
top.
yes. Yeah, very
just right.
gentle, very, very, very feminine.
Yeah. And you've got these tones. So you've got that beautiful sort of ivory, then you've got this lovely, what I would class as a mink. Oh, you little minky. And your lovely sort of champagne peachy tones as well, and they blend beautifully, don't they? May I mention as well, I still find this incredible, they're natural.
I was just about to say that, Zena, it's incredible,
isn't it?
That's how they come
grow
out of that mollusk.
In the mollusk.
Just beautiful.
Yeah, in those colours, and that's because obviously you get different colour gemstones. It's the same concept, it's the different chemical impurities in the water that give you, within that mollusk, oh, look at that.
Yeah, but I mean, just look at the uniformity of them. Yeah. I mean, they're approximately 7 to 8 mil. I know you can't, with the human eye, really relate to that extra mil or that less 1 mil, but they look so equal, don't they? And the colours are just so
And that
perfect.
is all down to the mollusk's hard work.
Yeah, absolutely.
The mollusk, we've done nothing about that. That is all down to Mother Nature and her mollusk. It's incredible.
It is.
Mollusk being a hinged shell for it to grow within, such as an oyster or a mussel, for example. We're going to take these under £30, believe it or not, for this incredible strand, this really special strand of pearls, and it's beautiful. They're beautiful. I would say that's one of the most. Oh my word! Do you know? I'd have said, even by Jewellery Maker standards, bearing in mind we know how silly we are on price, I'd have said £34.95 drop to, wouldn't you?
Easily. Absolutely easy. I mean, you know, if you can afford to buy, if you can afford to multi-buy, there was a fantastic clasp on this morning. I think with 3 on each side, so so enable you to do that. Actually, I think there'll be a photograph on Facebook actually later.
Right, okay.
I think Fleur made it in the black pearl. And it would just be stunning, that would, multi-pearled, whether it's sort of draping or whether they are very much a choker with that type of a clasp, because the clasp was absolutely perfect. It's what I call a perfect pearl clasp.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're the perfect pearls to go with it.
And I must just say, Linda's got a really good point there. Now I had an example of this. I wore this pearl necklace that I had down to my my stepdad's wife the other day, and she said, first thing she said when I showed her the pearls, I said, how much do you think these pearls were? Do you know the first thing she said after she'd seen the pearls? Let me look at the clasp. First thing, I think clasps are so important on a pearl necklace.
They certainly are with pearls.
I think more than any other gemstone, I think, personally.
I agree totally.
Do you?
Yes, absolutely.
First thing people say, isn't it?
Yeah.
They think that they see the pearls and they know the pearls are valuable. So they don't even have to look really at the pearls. They expect pearls to be expensive. First thing they look at, first question I got asked, let me see the clasp. And that actually denotes the value of the pearls to a degree.
I think it's as well because pearls, by the nature of being a pearl, can tend to move around the neck.
Yes.
So a perfect clasp for that, you know, if it's asymmetric, whether it's at the front or whatever, or wherever it moves, it has to match the pearls.
Yeah, exactly. So then, limited edition strand, real limited edition. I do need to move on just for the sake of time. I've got so many goodies for you today, so please bear with us. They are still available to check out. Make the most of this. Can I have the code written down, please, lovely, as well? HAGP52. Right then, I'm going to give you, your lucky things, a fabulous showstopper. Now, I did say to my producer earlier, didn't I, Kim? I raved about these rubies, didn't I? They're beautifully graduated, this strand. And again, I always think if you can graduate your gemstone jewellery, always, again, seems to add a level of additional value, perceived value. Because it looks like a lot more time and effort and thought has gone into a graduated piece. Look at those. Aren't they fabulous? Aren't we lucky? You know, just as jewellery makers, you know, I'm still only just starting my jewellery maker sort of adventure. I'm nowhere. I'd never be able to make jewellery like Linda Brumwell, never. But the jewellery that I do make, I love, and even somebody like me that's really new to jewellery making gets to work with the most precious gemstones on the planet. I never thought. Now I could imagine working with sort of plastic beads or glass beads. Yeah, fair enough. But at the prices we get to on Jewellery Maker, we get to bring you, and look at those tones. Beautiful. I love this strand because you've got a variety of tones. Haven't you in there?
Absolutely. You can see them actually more so from here.
You can.
You've
Much
got
more
those
so.
Very deep merlots, and then
Yeah.
going all the way through to those sort of more blackcurranty colours. Well, when I say blackcurrant, I mean cordial, blackcurrant cordial colours. Yes,
Those
that's
kind of,
a good one. Why did I
one,
not think of that?
Well, I don't know, Linda. I thought you were going to go through all the alcohols then. Look at that, it's a Merlot, it's a Rioja, it's a Montepulciano de Bruzzo Cotone. That's what I thought.
That's a new
Oh,
one.
yes, darling.
I have to try that one.
Oh, yeah. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous ruby. Limited edition ruby. Now I'm going to ask you the usual elusive question there, Kimberly. I think they are. I think they are. What do you think I'm asking there, Linda?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Natural.
Totally.
Pop those with your incredibly priced, beautiful 400 carat strand of Kite coming up. They're going to go lovely with those, absolutely delicious. I'll tell you what, they go nice with those pearls we've just done, I think. What do you think, Linda?
Yes, they definitely will.
Yep.
Without a
Oh, actually,
doubt.
that's good. Oh, I tell you what, that's... Oh, I
It is
tell you.
nice. Yeah, it is nice.
We're going down on the rubies. No idea what she's going to do. She said, you don't want to know.
Oh, my.
Oh!
No, Kim, have you not got any double figures on your... You've only got... Oh, gosh, we're in for a
Well,
great
I'll tell you what with those, I'm going to tell you now, you're going to be able to get both of those today for less than £20.
Wow.
400 carats of kunzite and 45 carats of natural ruby for under £20 today. Oh yeah, it's going to happen. And those kunzites are coming your way in 5 minutes' time. Oh my word, let me show you that on my neckline, my darlings. Incredible deal on those. And you got the graduation and they're natural, Lind. Look at those.
Absolutely. I mean,
Oh, Amelia's coming to have a look.
The size of them, look how perfectly graduated they are. Make a great bracelet, that. Beautiful bracelet.
Shall I show you the bracelet? Just because I want to... Somebody buy me a new blusher brush, will you? Please buy me. Honestly, I keep looking like I've got a hairy chest. It's not good. Yeah, either that or a new razor. Sorry, everybody. Looks very unsightly. Yeah, lovely bracelet, Linda.
Beautiful bracelet.
Beautiful
yeah.
bracelet. I mean,
Yeah.
£8.95 for one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. We're talking about genuine, natural ruby for a £10 note. Wow. I mean, you know, I went into the shop on the way home, big superstore yesterday. Just bought literally. I bought like. I mean, in fact, yeah, I bought 2 lots of chicken, 2 lots of chicken breast, and it was a tenner for 2 packs.
Yeah, easily.
For a tenner for chicken breast.
Yeah.
You know, £8.95. £8.95. Can I see who's got them? Can I have a nose? I want to see how popular they've been, because I tell you what, I imagine those to sell out. Oh, they've been massively popular. Oh, our lovely Anne in the John O'Groats. She's got them. Well done, Anne. All the regular gang are in. There's a Linda got them in Merseyside, your namesake.
Yeah, well done, Linda.
Yeah, well done, Linda.
I mean, can you imagine having a friend or a member of the family who is... I mean, we've got one next weekend, actually. You know, Carol?
Yeah.
Sheila's sister, they're celebrating their ruby wedding next week.
Bob and Carol are.
Yes, they are, yeah. And
Are you going to is there a party?
it's just a little meal.
Oh.
It's only tiny.
Okay.
Sorry, Zena. I will say you wish them happy anniversary. Oh, God, I shouldn't have said that, should I really? Whoops. Anyway, you know Carol, she would love that as a bracelet, wouldn't she? Don't cry, darling. We'll make it up to you.
I'm joking. Right, we're going to a break. And please join us after the break because we have got those conzoites.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Now, sometimes we're silly here on Jewellery Maker. Sometimes we're very naughty. Sometimes we're very, 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 very naughty. Now then, this is a lovely summer gemstone. A lovely, lovely summer gemstone. It really, really is. I've already proven that it goes with the amethyst, it goes with the beautiful pearls we've just done, it goes with the amethyst squares, it goes with the citrine, it goes with the pink opal in the kit, it goes with the pyrite in the kit, it goes with the 4 mil Zambian amethyst in the kit. So this is going to go beautifully with the kit, goes lovely with the pearls we've just done, look. I mean, is that not just perfect? It is absolutely perfect. Isn't it? This is I know I had to have a sense check a moment ago, 400 carats. Of a gemstone as rare as kunzite. It's very unusual for us to do this. It is a great, 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 great deal. Beautiful. I've got everybody multi-buying. The price point is oh gosh, what? Okay, when you see a naughty price point on Jewellery Maker, what word do you use? What do you do? Do you use a word? Do you do a happy dance? Do you just check out and run? What is it that you do? What experience do you have a skip? Do you have a skip round the garden? Do you punch your hand in the air? Do you ring your friend and say, "Oh, I've just got 400 carats of kunzite for such and..." What do you do? What do you do, Linda? When you get a naughty deal off Jewellery Maker?
Well, for the first few seconds, I'm probably a little bit, dare I say, gobsmacked.
Yeah.
And then after that, I think, oh gosh, let me get it now.
Yeah.
Do you know, I am honestly. Let me put this out there, and I hope a buyer is listening. Bring back the nuggets.
Oh.
Please bring back the nuggets.
Mark Smith says the same thing.
Because we all have a taste of every gemstone then.
Great idea.
And we get to have knowledge about them, and they all go together beautifully in jewellery.
Exactly. Good news is, we are buying lots more new gemstones. They will be coming through. That is official. That will be happening. So that's the good news. So, for those of you, and do you know what? I do not blame Gillian getting 2 in Devon, Joyce in the West Midlands getting 2, Gail in Bristol getting 2, Lorraine in Gloucester, Shire getting 2, and Jackie in Staffordshire getting 2. Lots of you going for 1s. Brilliant. Do text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and tell us how this deal makes you feel. Oh, that rhymed. Tell us how this deal makes you feel, because I know you're going to be bowled over. Gorgeous for the summer.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it? You could make this with a lovely maxi dress look.
Yeah, again, multi-buy and get that look.
Multi-buy. Yeah, mind you, you've got no idea what we're doing on price. We haven't dared tell Linda. Linda's going to be upset. She will be the flabber of the gasted.
Well, I mean, we're not at the minute, and I really hope that's going to change, but we're not getting that many nuggets in anyway, but certainly not nuggets of this calibre.
Yes.
This is a very high-end, rarest of the rare.
Well, look at that.
That's beautiful.
I mean, I know I'm not Kumahimo'd officially there, but it's the kind of Kumahimo look you could create.
But you can create that anyway with just threading them onto 0.4 wire.
Yeah, of course.
And then twisting or plaiting.
Yeah, just twisting or plaiting, and you get that incredible look. Now, we only had 100. And nearly half's gone already. Because they were on pre-order. Are you sat down? If you've got a cup of tea or a mouthful of coffee, get it swallowed quick, because otherwise it might be that old spitting your drink out. It's not attractive, it's not helpful. You ready? Prepare yourselves for Jewellery Maker at its very best. Ta 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 ta.
No. Whoa, come on, just buy.
Yeah,
as many as you can afford.
It is a no-brainer. And I'll tell you what, if you get this brand new Ecru Shibori ribbon that Linda is going to bring to you as a masterclass, it's going to go beautifully. Beautifully. Look at that. I mean, goodness me, if that's not perfection, I don't know what is, Linda.
It's just, it makes you feel so happy.
It does. Happy Sunday from Jewellery Maker. I mean, I honestly, when I go to my hairdresser, he's lovely, he does me a lovely cut with a lovely, and I'm not being rude, it's not a cheap haircut when I go to my hairdresser, he's quite pricey, but I love him. A £5 tip, I still give him a £5 tip.
Exactly, and I do the same, exactly the same, and that's a strand of kunzite. I mean, that just does not equate in my brain at all.
86 centimetre strand, my loves. Let me hold that out for you. 86 centimetre strand. Now, I've got to say a big thank you to our producer Kim there, because we didn't agree £4.95.
Wow.
We didn't dare tell Linda, so she's actually giggling in the studio, in the gallery there. Give us a wave, Kim, and say thank you, so that we can say thank you to Kim. Give us a wave. Come on, gallery cam. Do you know what it is? Excuse me. Do you know what it is? She's going on holiday tomorrow with her fiance. She knows they're going to have to fly out to where. I'm not going to tell you where she's going in case you all follow her. But the management can't find her after tomorrow.
You know, the thing with this gemstone as well, which I'm sure Zena will back me up on, but this is a great dawn to dusk again, because it really, 100%. In the evening, it is beautiful.
It is, it's enchanting.
Absolutely, that is exactly the word.
Yeah, it is enchanting. That's exactly what it is. You have got, and again, now, the last week on I think it was Tuesday night on the Late Show, Mark and I had all the colourways of the memory wire, Linda. And you'll know as well, if you just wrap lots of nuggets onto memory wire, just in a bracelet, the look is fabulous, isn't it?
It's just stunning. I mean, from where I'm sitting here today with this Shibori kit that's coming on later on, because we haven't had that many nuggets recently, I'm absolutely desperate to start saying nuggets, gemstone nuggets into my shop, because they stand up at little angles and they give you all this texture and everything.
It is texture.
Absolutely beautiful.
It is texture. And you know what? Can I say this as well? Because we all fall into this trap. Just before I move over to Linda, we do all fall. We're so polite, us Brits. I'm talking just I'm talking most human beings really. But what I'm talking about is we just get in the rut about I'll have 2 or 3. Have as many as you like. Fill your boots. Because I tell you what, if I could get 400 carats of Kunzite nuggets for a £5, I'd have a good 5 or 6, wouldn't you?
Without a doubt.
If I'd got the pennies.
I mean, to be honest, that necklace that I can see in my head now, which is that multi-stranded or that twisted necklace, you know, 2 or 3 of them will achieve that.
It will indeed.
A multi-buy is on the cards.
It will indeed. Brilliant deal. Kim, well done, hon. Well done, sweetie. Right then, I'm coming over, Linda.
Okay,
that's
sweet.
all right, Bab.
It is.
Can't believe I just said Bab.
Well, I can't tell you
Sorry.
I'm ready because I'm a bit switched off.
What do you mean you switched
Well,
off?
I've been away for a month nearly.
Well, where have you been? You been on his holidays?
I've been on my holes.
Been on a cruise?
I've been on a cruise around south of France, Italy and Spain.
Oh, okay, I told you she was posh.
It was, I mean, look at the colour of my hair. This is sun-bleached hair for you.
I was going to say, you are the blondest I think I've ever seen you.
That's sun-bleached, I'm afraid. It'll be put right at the end of the week when I save
You
the
look
money up
lovely.
again.
You look lovely. Well, we've proper missed you. We are proper missed you. Right then, now, this is the, if I may, I'm going to show you something here, and I hope Linda doesn't mind, because we can just ignore the more intricate of designs. You'll see where I'm going with this in a minute.
Yeah.
You can create even, in fact, now Linda, you put, come on, let's have them both the same way.
I put one on there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
come on.
Well, I
love.
did that to test you.
Really?
I knew you'd home in on that, yeah. I knew you'd home in on
I passed it up.
Passed the test.
Thing is, and I hope Linda doesn't mind me saying this, what I'm trying to point out here is you can make the most beautiful pair of earrings look with real limited experience of making jewellery.
Yeah, to be honest,
an absolute beginner can make them.
This kit, that's how I'm approaching it, and that's how I did approach it, very much from a beginner's level.
Great.
Heavy on sort of 1 or 2 techniques at the most.
Because Linda does do our introductory to jewellery making course. She's fantastic. That's how I started out with our lovely Linda. And just now look at that, really lovely. I love this pyrite. I'm in love with this pyrite.
Beautiful. It's so twinkly.
I would buy the kit for the pyrite, let alone the Peruvian pink opal and the amethyst, which I'd normally go for. But it's the pyrite.
Yeah, I mean this kit, obviously, as you can see, there's 3 strands of rounds, which for some reason I can't quite put my finger on, do not inhibit a beginner.
No.
They home straight in on that, anybody that's making, but it makes incredible wearable jewellery, and let's face it, we do wear jewellery.
Of course we do.
And we wear sort of jewellery that is probably more simplistic more than something that's overstatemented.
And that's another... Do you know, I've never thought about it like that. She's quite right. We love our statement pieces and we love our dramatic pieces. I mean, that's going to have lovely, lovely movement. Just to, there you go.
That's what was a little charm necklace.
Yeah, little charm necklace. Love those little clusters. They're gorgeous. In fact, I had a cluster chain of amethyst on the show the other day. That looks fantastic. And also, you could do that. You could actually do those if you wanted to. Those little cluster sections on a bolt ring clasp, and actually just
absolutely you could
take them on and off and have them.
Yeah, of course you can.
But Linda's got a point actually, and that's what I love about Linda when she does her demonstrations in a jewellery. She does do some simplistic pieces in there as well, because A, for beginners, and B, we do wear. I mean, I go for more simplistic all the time, and only occasionally go statement.
Yeah, it's what we call the 80-20 rule, isn't it?
Of course it is.
80% is probably more simplistic, and 20% we really let go.
Yeah, exactly. Let it go, let it go. Right then, we all know that song, don't we? The amount of girls in our family, don't we? Young girls. Oh, I tell you. Right then, my lovelies. So, now we've got some lovely strands in this kit. Really, really lovely. But I'm going to finish with the pyrite because I'm in love with it. This is a blushing beauty. It's like when Adam winks at us, isn't it? Adam, our director, winks at us and we all blush. We have got 70 carats of Peruvian pink natural opal there. So there, he just said he blushes with us, look. So this is a lovely graduated. Now this is a lovely subtle graduation because it goes from just 6 to 7.
Yes, it is subtle.
Very
It's
gentle.
absolutely beautiful. It reminds me of my mum. She used to wear necklaces like this all the
Did
time,
she?
sort of always rounds
Yeah.
and always in pastel colours.
Yeah.
I just think it's such a pretty look. And I've got a friend that comes from Peru. You might know.
you?
Yeah, his name's Paddington. You know that one?
Oh, yeah, the one that likes the marmalade.
And he told me this morning that they in Peru, where this is found in the Andes Mountains.
at the end of the armies.
Yeah, at the end of the armies, you'll find the Andes. And apparently they have the most divine, it might be in Peruvian, but it translates as angel skin.
Does it really?
Yes.
Is that
the
what he
pink
said?
opal, yes. Told me that
Angel
this morning
skin.
when I put him back on the bed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh. Oh, what a lovely idea. Oh,
Yeah.
can you imagine putting those little fairies on then as well?
Absolutely, I just thought of that
Yeah.
then, yes.
So you get a whole strand of just going from 6 to 7 mil with a lovely subtle graduation. Then I've got some lovely 4 mil rounds to go in there of amethyst, you lucky things. Would you like me to show you those? They're like, yes. And its carat weight is... Can't see them. Where are they? Where are they? 30 carats. There you go. Got there in the end. Sorry, I couldn't see them. 30 carats of your Zambian amethyst rounds, all in a 4 mil. Gorgeous size. So again, you could do some lovely beady beads with those as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, a 4 mil gemstone is so workable.
So
particularly,
versatile.
It is for me now. I've taken on sort of the Shibori textile and that.
Yeah.
They're fantastic for sort of sewing into things.
They
And
are.
particularly if you saw the show yesterday with Gemma. And the Shibori work that she did on, which was on a beautiful clutch bag that she'd actually made.
She does, isn't she?
Yes, and not me, I'd buy the clutch bag. But, you know, it's such a versatile size.
Yeah, it is. Gorgeous depth of colour as well. Now, can I just show these on their own for a minute? Because I don't think I've ever liked a pyrite as much as this one, ever. Oh! Honestly, I think this is my favourite strand on the show today. Sorry to say, but it is.
Look at the
60 carats of Peruvian. I don't think I've ever seen Peruvian pyrite.
No, neither have I.
No,
Wow, that's
Peruvian
it.
silver pyrite.
Wow.
Isn't it fab?
It is so sparkly, isn't
I
it?
love it. Honestly, I am absolutely 100% in love with this. I think it's gorgeous. You tie that then in with your gemstones, with those Peruvian pink opals and those Zambian amethysts, and they look absolutely wicked. I mean, imagine getting a pair of flip-flops and just adding some of those onto the actual centre of the flip-flop section.
Absolutely.
But wicked, just that. I know I'm going to go on again. I'm sorry, I'm just in look. Just a simple bracelet. Look, we all go for single strand bracelets now. A lot of us do, don't we? Don't say we all. That's a sweeping statement, but that I mean, imagine that just on the beach with your bikini.
To be honest, I'd probably do 3 or 4 exactly the same
And
like
stack
that
them?
and stack them. Yeah.
This wicked strand of Peruvian silver pyrite, I'm in love with. I really am.
I mean, these are tassel strands. These are really high-end
Oh, yeah.
version of well, I say version, it is pyrite, but it's a very high-end pyrite. You can see that in how those, they've been faceted and how beautifully they're put onto the strands. They've added the
Gorgeous.
tassels.
Yeah.
That, for me, means
It's a
they're
posh strand.
high-end. It's a posh one.
It is a posh one. It's gorgeous. Now, I'm also going to give you, because we're so knocked out with these 3 strands, I mean, you have got Peruvian pink opal. You have got Zambian amethyst, so best location on those incredible, my personal favourite strand of Peruvian silver pyrite I've ever seen. So we've gone to go with the precious metal DVD of Linda Brumwell's that we had earlier as well for just $4.95. We've gone with sterling silver, haven't we, darling?
We have, yes.
So we've gone for 2 lots of sterling silver. In fact, in total, you're going to get 40 pieces of silver. Oh, yes, you are, my loves. 40 pieces, because you're going to get on that findings kit there. It's the new kit, so it's the one that's got the crimps and the crimp covers, and the 4 jump rings, and the 4 head pins, and the 2 bolt ring clasps, and a pair of shepherd hooks. And then also, we're going to give you, with my scoopy scoop tweezers, we've got some lovely little 2 mil spacer beads, haven't we, Linda?
We have. These are tiny but huge in character.
Oh, I like that's a nice
They
thing to
really,
say.
really are. They are very tiny. They're very sophisticated, but they just, particularly with something like the Peruvian pink opal, they are just going to highlight that gemstone so beautifully. They do a hell of a big job. These little sterling silver beads.
Is that what you've got on the top of these earrings?
we've got the sterling silver head
you an idea.
pin. right? So we've got the little bobble end on the head pin there. So immediately I put one of those on, and look how balanced that is. I mean, those worn will have a lot of movements, but I just find them so sophisticated.
So you've added the head pin and then one of those spaces on the top.
Simple as that.
And I tell you what, like Linda says there, doesn't that make all the difference?
Yeah, it does. It just encompasses that. I mean, if you slide that little one, slide it up, Zena, that little, and just see the difference that it does actually make. It slide just the silver bead up now. No, you're quite right there. Slide the little. See, the impact is gone.
Hang on, come here, you little monkey. Right, let's just take that out.
Yeah,
that
so
makes all the difference.
Has really gone. That tiny little silver bead.
They look cheaper.
Yes.
Sorry, but they do. Slide that back in.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
that straight away frames it,
Yes.
gives it character, makes it look more expensive. Do you see the point about perceived value? Extra perceived value. Because you know what? This is the great thing. So I need to explain to people all the time, or try and explain to people all the time. There is no set price on jewellery. What Linda would be prepared to pay for a piece of jewellery and what I would be prepared and what you would be prepared to pay would all be vastly different. So when you are pricing your jewellery, you have to try and take your own personal opinion out of it, because everybody will pay a different price, the same as your artwork. Yeah. I might see a painting and it might be £2,000 and I might fall in love with it. Yeah. Linda might go into the same shop with me and say, I can give you 20 quid for it, love. Don't like it, don't like the style. And it's about style. It's what your style is. Something that you like and I like, we would pay. You might buy it, I might not. Personal preference. It's like the ingredients on a menu. You'll love a meal, I'll love a meal. Some people, it's wonderful. And that's what makes this fantastic about jewellery. It really, really does. Just beautiful jewellery. Linda, you have done us proud, as per usual. Okay, have you seen the necklace with the layering that Linda was talking about earlier as well? You know, we were saying about, we'll give you the price of the kit in a moment. It's a limited kit, by the way. Now, there you go. There's that lovely 3-chain layering that we were talking about as well.
Exactly, you see, and as you see with that popcorn chain, if that was popped in at where it sits on the neck, that would change that piece hugely. Yeah,
exactly. In fact, I want to show you that.
The layering really does make a difference. You can keep it closer, obviously.
So what we're saying there is, if I can just oh, hang on, it's refusing to come off my neck. That old chestnut, Zena. Get there in a minute. There you go. So that's what we were talking about.
That one comes up there. So you could quite happily pop a different chain in like that, or you could just pop a one in with a much bigger gap. Yeah. It's all down to design, that is.
Yeah, that looks great. Right, kit price, Kim. Now, Kim has been working very hard today to get this kit to a brilliant price tag for you, my lovelies. Now, what we're going to do is show you where, if you added all of those, bearing in mind you have got 2 separate amounts of sterling silver there, 40 pieces in total, the 20 pieces of the 2mm spacers, the 20-piece sterling silver findings kit, those incredible strands of the Peruvian natural pink opal, the natural Zambian amethyst, so best locations for both gemstones, and in my opinion, the best pyrite we've ever had. I just love it. I am going from my own personal opinion there, obviously.
I agree, yeah.
We're going to beat half price on that.
Gosh.
We are. We're going to beat half price and go to $24.95.
That's fantastic value. I mean, I've been really heavy on gemstones, really, on earrings and on the charmy one, and I mean, not that many on the chain one, and obviously I've added that chain from a findings pack. But it will go probably half as much again if you don't get quite so gem heavy. I mean, on that charm necklace, you might only put 3. Yeah. 3 drops, or just 1 drop. Yeah. So you can grow, or you can actually put more on. It's entirely up to you. But that necklace, it's the Peruvian pink opal, it's the Peruvian pyrite, and it's Zambian amethyst and sterling silver.
I was going to say, you've got the sterling silver to go with that precious gemstone, that precious metal DVD that we had for Linda as well. You've got this amazing, amazing deal. I got to say, I've got to get the code, please, Hun Kim, because I've got to get those pyrites. I've just got to get them. So which, demo-wise, my lovely girl, what are you thinking?
The whole kit is done on very, very simple beginners jewellery making techniques, lessons, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. And it was the instinctive way that when I looked at the kit, instinctively I wanted to keep it relatively simple. Yeah. In as much as the fact that this is an all gemstone kit, it's a sterling silver kit, So that's what I'm dealing with, and I just think that gemstones just can look absolutely beautiful if you keep them relatively simple. I mean, obviously they can if you make them, but this kit to me just shook. Well, let's get back to beginners technique.
Brilliant.
So I mean, there are a lot of us out there who aren't beginners. There's a lot of us out there who are beginners, but perhaps from this I can just show that beginners' techniques can actually
grow into something more dramatic.
Grow it.
Can I just, before we do, Linda, if I may, because everybody's messaging in saying, please give us the, which one are we doing? The ultra suede. Yeah, okay. So everybody's asking us to bring the ultra suede. Now the ultra suede, can you just mention and explain why you would need this in your Shibori ribbon design, for example?
Okay. Basically, when you're working, as we'll see with the next kit, is you work on beading foundation, which hint we are including that in one part of the kit. So you bead onto the beading foundation. At the moment we have black and we have white beading foundation. We are hoping to get various colours in shortly.
Great.
But it's a sewing technique. Shibori is a stitching technique. So consequently, on the back of whatever you're sewing onto, you are going to see stitch work.
Lots of threads, aren't you?
Yes, which can be quite ugly. So consequently, we turn to a backing fabric, as it were. Now, I've tested out many before settling on the ultra suede. The ultra suede, as far as I'm concerned, for jewellery making is the best because it doesn't slip. So as you're stitching, it stays in place. I've used satins, I've used velvets, I've used all sorts, but they slip. And then that means by the time I'm getting around to the last edge, I'm completely out of sync with the beading foundation.
And that's what I'm saying. You did go through a lot of research and development to get this in position. This is, we just doesn't just randomly pick it. I mean, it's soft, really, really soft. It's durable. It's great for base for your beaded jewellery. So again, it's covering all that work. So and it's lovely and soft against the skin. Really, really flexible as well. Super flexible, super thin as well. That's what I'll show you. Look, super thin. So actually, it's not going to add any bulk to your
not
jewellery.
At all. It just covers up all that previous stitch work, or you know, all the, as you say, the threads crossing over at the back.
Yeah.
And it stays in place when you're attaching it then to the beading foundation itself, and it is very easily stitched through. Now, there can be nothing worse than going through a lovely beading foundation and then hitting something that is difficult to get that size 10 needle through.
Right, okay.
This goes through like a butter knife.
Right. And I'll tell you what, though, you just want to keep stroking it, don't you?
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
It's lovely.
It really is. And I think, you know, with the research I was doing, I found out that most people that were doing shibori, soutache, any textile jewellery, and I'm talking about really high levels of artists that are doing these mediums, are using ultra suede for their backing.
It's gorgeous. This is your lovely jet black onyx. Now, the price point, now I've done a lot, I know Linda did as well, I've done research on this. This is very well priced here on Jewellery Maker. Really, really well priced. You've got an 8.5 inch in length, just to give you that sort of idea there. And then you've got a 4, and across the width there, that is 4 1/4 inches. And actually, you'd be surprised how far that goes, won't you,
It'll
Linda?
go a long way. I mean, particularly with all the earrings I've made today, I used less than half.
Really?
Just less than half. Literally just less than half. When you're doing, we are, I'm going to let you into another secret, we are hoping to get larger sizes of the ultra suede at some point. Yeah, we're negotiating that at the minute. But if you're doing sort of collars, you'd be surprised how much a curve takes up in the fabric. But this is enough to do, I would say, 7/8 of the collar. For most collars, which go to sort of collarbone level, and then it's still got enough then for you to stitch on using like a little invisi stitch to finish it off. So there's enough there for the collars I've done too.
Fantastic. Now then, loads of people check. Oh my word, they're going quickly. Can you see the price yet? They can see the price, can they? Do you want to slide the price in, Kimalata? Do you know where we're going on this?
No. Oh my goodness, mate.
Yeah. You negotiated hard for us, didn't you?
Months and months of negotiate. Blood, sweat and tears went into $3.95.
And we've gone at $3.95.
Great, buy it.
Yeah. Linda's like, get it. Yeah. Get it while you can. We will pop that on later when we do the Shibori kit and the 4 o'clock masterclass as well for you darlings. But that's assuming there's any left. That is assuming there's any left.
It's quite difficult to get, actually. We wait months. Honestly, truly, we wait months. This is a Bead Smith product and we wait months for it.
And it makes all the difference to your work, especially to the end result, and how lovely it looks, neat and tidy on the back, and how soft it is on the skin as well. So well done. Right then, so what we think? Oops! I've just picked up some of them silver beads and thrown them everywhere. Sorry, I have. Haven't I made a right piggy mess there, didn't I? Right then, what are you going to teach us, gorgeous face?
The chain necklace. I'm just going to again just show you right from the very beginners part of jewellery making techniques. It's a very good place to start. Just with that, which will then equip you really, with your loops, your wrap loops, etc., etc. And then we'll see where we are. But obviously, I am now using a length of chain. I've got a metre length of chain here. You can use any chain as long as there is a large enough diameter of a hole in order to get a head pin through. It's fine. Okay, this is a chain that comes with a lot of our findings pack, so this is my sort of go-to. And then on that particular necklace, what I've done is I've done one of the gorgeous pink opals, and the variation on these opals is just very tiny. But pick them out first, because there are obviously some of the smaller and there's some of the larger ones. So just pick them out for this is the first necklace I did. Pick them out for this necklace because I tried to keep them very much as similar as possible. Okay. Colour-wise, no problem, it's a gemstone. Don't worry about colour. If you've got one with some little sort of grey matrices in them, go with it. Don't put it to one side, go with it. This is an opal gemstone and that's what it's meant to look like.
Okay.
So what I've done is I'm going to demo with some plated head pins here. Okay. I don't really want to demo with my sterling silver ones at this moment, because if we do get a chance to do the earrings, I'm going to use them then. So I did an opal, I did on every other one there was a pyrite, an opal, a pyrite, then chain, and then the next one was a amethyst, opal, amethyst, and that was the way I did it. So I'm going to start off with the amethyst. So basically I'm just taking one of these, and I found every one of those 4 mils went onto the plated, which are slightly thicker than the sterling silver. If you're lucky enough to have a stash of the sterling silver head pins and findings, obviously that's your choice to use them then. Then I'm going to take one of the beautiful, if this was called anything, I would call this pink lace opal. It's very much like, now this one isn't going to go on and that one. Now I've never had this trouble at home, but what we can do is, if you have this trouble, okay, what we'll do is we'll take off the amethyst and we will jump straight to a featherweight head pin, which was the purpose, I've just illustrated the purpose of why we brought in these. Okay. Because these are going to go in everything. Okay, but do try the larger ones first. To be absolutely honest with you, again, going back to the sterling silver ones, you'll probably find that the sterling silver, because they are slightly less thick than the plated ones, that they will work. Okay.
You've got options, haven't you?
You've got, of course, you've got options, yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to about an inch down the head pin. I'm going to pop my round nose pliers and I'm just going to do half of a wrap loop. Now, half of a wrap loop is just pushing your way through 90 degrees and keeping a firm pinch on the pliers. I'm using them as a mandrel as well as pliers. Hold on to the remainder of the head pin here, slightly open the pliers and go forward. Then I'm going to, with my finger very much by the plier and underneath the head pin, is come back, using it as a mandrel, a former, because loops are meant to be round, okay? So we've got that nice round loop starting just there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my chain and I'm going to pop that into the chain, into the loop. All depends which chain that you've taken, but just as I say, try and choose one that you can get through the loop. Test it first. Then I'm going to pop my round nose pliers back in the same place, okay? Not stretching it, in the same place. Letting the chain just dangle. Moving the gemstones out of the way. I'm then going to push down towards the remainder of the head pin and then take it around very, very, very closely to the pliers. Okay, now I'm going to just snip off. These are plated ones. I'm still going to save that because these look great in resin and bits and bobs. So we'll keep that little bit. If it's sterling silver, definitely keep it. Okay, so now we've got this, which looks very unlike what we need to have. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to let me just cut off the chain now. I'm going to cut the chain off. The best thing to do is count the links. Okay, I'm going to go for roughly 20. I won't bore you with counting them, and then just chop off. Okay, so you need to count and have the same amount of links each time between the little sets of gemstones that you do. On the shorter, if you've got a jewellery maker or a jewellery bust at home, this is quite a good idea where to use it.
Okay.
Because you can see the format of it, you can see where those are going to drop. Now, that actually there, that little shot there, they're not level. But that, to me, doesn't offend me in any way, shape or form. I love that because I've got quite an asymmetric brain. You can level them up because they are meant to level. So the two base ones can be equidistant from the next two, etc. But I like the way that's working. That's quite nice. So it really doesn't matter how you do this. But just keep the same amount of chain each time. And each time that you do the next level, the next strand, have the same amount of chain in between each link, but just lessen the length of chain.
Okay.
And it's normally about 1.5 inches, normally about 7.5 centimetres, something like that, each level on each side. Okay? But that's very much sort of trialling it, really. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do exactly the same again. I've got my little bobble on the end of my head pin here, which I am going to actually chop off. You can actually use wire. Obviously, if you've got some, this is like 0.3 this is, but you can use your 0.4 wire, you can use 0.6 wire, you can use whatever wire gauge will go through the gemstones that you've got. So this time again, I'm going to push away, flick the wrist forward and then bring back. Pushing down so I'll get that nice half round question mark look. I'm now going to snip off that little bobble. Again, I'm going to keep it and then pick up the chain again and exactly the same. A very, very simple jewellery making technique that you will use, once learned, you will use 1,000,000 times, if not more. Pop the plier back in, twist around. I've left a little bit of a gap there, which I don't like, but I'll leave it there now because you'll get the gist of it. So now the chain is now attached.
Great.
So each time it's counting another 20 and then doing the next, etc., etc., and working all the way around.
So would that be classed effectively as a rosary link?
It's a rosary link to a chain.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
Exactly. It's a rosary link to a chain. And then when you come to the end of the chain, it is simply a jump ring and whatever clasp that you want to attach. You've got 2 bolt ring clasps in the sterling silver that you can use one of. And even though the bolt ring clasps look quite small compared to the chain itself, it doesn't matter. A bolt ring clasp is very, very strong, and will be really efficient. So basically, the whole of that kit is based on that one technique of wrapped loops. Yeah. Even the little charm dangles are exactly the same. It's just a head pin through whatever bead that you want to use as your charm, and I've put 5 on each. I completely finished the wrap loop on each one, and then I opened the jump ring and slid them on. Okay. And I'm keeping them all exactly the same. 5 of the amethyst onto a jump ring. Then there is a head pin again through the little pyrite, and then a wrapped loop on the top of that pyrite. They're all exactly the same length, exactly the same, but they graduate as the neckline graduates up of obviously the neckline. So you don't need to think, oh, I've got to make them smaller, bigger, longer, shorter, because it's a natural graduation anyway up the neckline. And it's just, the earrings exactly the same. That's a little sweet. And the little bracelet as well, exactly the same. Gorgeous. But this is very much a kit that will not frighten beginners in any way, shape or form.
Yeah, I think that's a nice thing.
I do, definitely.
And it's true. I mean, I'm still, as I said, I'm really, really inexperienced, but I don't get. I'm always comfortable with around. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
It's just been a joy working with gemstones again. To be truthful,
I bet it has. I bet it has. Really. Thank you, lovely girl.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, are there any of the kits left? A few. Okay, so there's a few kits left. As I said, for me, and there's a lovely weight to those pyrites. We love Peruvian pink opal, we love the Zambian amethyst, but there's something about those pyrites. They are fab. I'm in love. I'm hook, line and sinkered with those pyrites.
They're almost like our diamond nuggets.
Oh,
in fact, they're like the diamond nuggets want to look.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what, some people can't stretch to the kit. So what I'm going to do is going to move the kit out of the way slightly for a moment. And I'm going to bring you, lucky things, a little cheeky opal strand on its own.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? A faceted. Now, the opal, if I can just show you, because it'd go nice if you can stretch to the kit as well. Because actually what you've got is you've got smooth and faceted, which always goes great, doesn't it?
Absolutely beautifully. I mean, to be honest, if I wasn't here having to make up, you know, little different sort of pockets of jewellery,
yeah,
I would be just very tempted to restrand both of those strands, yeah, and wear them, put a clasp on and wear them. Yeah. I think they look very pretty. They do, don't they?
But you got the rounds that you got in the kit, and then you got the faceted, and you can see the facets there. Absolutely fab. Now these are from your friend's neck of the woods,
yes,
then?
Yes, I love my friends in the neck of the woods. Angel skin.
Yeah, angel skin. I love that. I love, love, love that. 40 carats of natural, faceted Peruvian pink opal. And I don't know about you, but I always love to get the best location for a gemstone because it makes it a particular hue or a particular quality or a particular size because of that chemical impurity in the ground. Now, opals are all very different, obviously. There's Australian opals, Ethiopian opals, bold and mosaic, bold dendrite, there's all sorts. But I do love the Peruvian pink and the Peruvian blue because they've got a lovely pastel, full body. So as opposed to going for the play of colour that your Ethiopian and your Australian will, you've actually got the entire opal is that full body of colour. Gorgeous. Go lovely with those that incredible deal that we just did on the $4.95 Kunzite, wouldn't it? Really well. Okay, we're going to take these under £10, believe it or not. Peruvian best location pink opal, faceted as well, graduated beautifully from 3x2 to 7x5 mil. So they're more than double in size, graduation wise. I'll just hold that out so you can see, look. And those it's just the prettiest tone. You haven't looked at it, sort of. What are you getting? Are you getting ready? You're going to give us another demo?
Yeah, I thought well, hopefully I might have time.
Ooh.
Just to, I can just show the other loop on those.
Oh, nice. That'd be brilliant, thanks. Hopefully. I wonder what she was doing. Think what she doing.
Yeah,
she's all firing up for another demo.
It at the minute, I might get asked, so I think I'll prep. Oh, look, aren't they so pretty?
They are pretty. I feel pretty. Do, 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 do,
I'd love to see these with blue lace agate.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
That's what I'd like to see because it reminds me of the pink version of blue lace.
Look at that.
I know,
they're so cute. In fact, can I borrow those a sec? Can I borrow those a sec? Sorry, Lynn, she had them for about 3 seconds. No, yeah, look. Look at these.
Aren't they beautiful?
Look at these, they're so cute. Oh, I love those. Oh, isn't that perfect together?
I can't remember the last time I saw multicoloured moonstone.
I've never seen multicoloured moonstone in those tones.
I don't think I have.
Never. Isn't that a cute addition to the kit? Yeah.
Do you know, Zena, I can remember when Jewellery Maker first started, literally, and we had a board, a felt board on the wall, with all of these tiny 2 and 3 mil gemstones hanging on, tassel strands hanging on there. And Sheila and I said, well, we never see them, why haven't we got them? Well, because they're so expensive. Yeah. And they were. They were incredibly expensive then. I mean, we hadn't got the expertise that we have now with
and the buying power and because relationships take a while to build, don't they? Those are just lovely. They are multicolour moonstone, but in these beautiful, and again, they're going to go with the kit, they're going to go with those pink opals, they're going to go with the Kunzite we had earlier, they're going to go with those multicolour pearls that we had earlier as well. Just the loveliest 3 mil, almost nude tones, aren't they?
Do you know really what I'd like to see these with, these moonstones? And I think it's because they probably have the same phenomena, is with
the
what you're bringing out, the Labradorite.
Yeah, with the Labradorites 1 to own in 50 minutes.
Yes, definitely.
50 minutes time, yeah. But they are lovely. I'll take them away from the moon for the opal for a second, because I don't want to confuse anybody, but they really are just so pretty. Gorgeous tone. Oh, you can see, aren't we? Like, oh.
Mesmerising, aren't they?
They are really mesmerising. Multicolour moonstone.
I mean, it would be so incredibly difficult to have a pot of faux gemstones and then create that strand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really would be difficult, almost impossible to create that beautiful melting look of those hues.
But look how they just blend
I know,
in
exactly.
with the
It's
skin.
Mother Nature, you see. There's only her who knows how to do it properly.
I mean, you know when you go to I'm talking to ladies for a second, might be gents as well, you never know, but you know when you go and have like your makeup done and they test all the different colours that suit your skin? That's like having the perfect, had your makeup done and they've matched the colours that are going to blend beautifully with your skin tone.
Do you know, I can almost see that on a little bar for a man's bracelet. Just a little bar.
It's a very neutral.
Yes.
Very inoffensive, very subtle tone.
Well, and because moonstone's got this Sheila, they've got this sort of phenomena in it.
Yeah,
I think it actually works.
essence.
Yeah, it works for guys. Yeah.
And I'll tell you, with the Shibori ribbon.
Yeah. Well, without a
Oh,
doubt.
I've got to get that to show you.
I mean, there's nothing that won't go with this.
I was going to say, yeah, there's
Absolutely
nothing not going to go with this Shibori ribbon today, folks.
No.
I'll tell you, brand new Ecru Aurora Borealis ribbon, Shibori ribbon. It's coming your way in just over an hour's time, so that is just going to go lovely.
See how beautiful it sits in those little channels.
That's why I wanted to show you.
Yeah.
In that ridge, slotted straight in. Right then, the multicolour moonstone in those 3mm. Oh, well done, Kim, mate.
And truly, honestly, these they were in the sort of middle 20s.
I'm not surprised.
When we first started JM.
Not surprised. Moonstone with the phenomena of adular essence, with that lovely tone, beautiful variety of tones, very gentle.
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful. I've got something here, Linda. Oh, did you see?
She's coming to Mummy.
Oh, sorry, we had a little. Sorry, none of you saw what was going on then. There was a random round bead. Now then, have you seen this,
I
Missy?
like that.
I thought you might.
I love that. How has that been made? How on
Isn't it
earth
clever?
has that little loop, without damaging the gemstone, gone in
Goodness
there
knows.
so beautifully?
Isn't that clever?
That is really clever.
What a great shape as well.
It's stunning. I love that kite shape.
It is a kite shape, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful, and it's prettiest rose.
Lovely. Look at the actual depth of the pendant. No, we haven't seen a rhombus, have we, recently?
Is that what its technical name is?
A rhombus.
Prefer a kite myself, but still.
I'm going to have to question that, because a rhombus actually is equilateral sides, and that's not equilateral. So we're going to go kite. I think I'm going to question the rhombus there, because a rhombus is an equilateral four-sided item.
There you
just
go.
wanted to share
Every
that
day's
with
a
you.
school day. and it's
Rhombus. So I'm going to go with you. Let's go fly a kite.
Sunday.
Is it a Sunday?
Yes, go fly a kite. Yes, absolutely phenomenal. Sort
Go
of,
lovely with those, wouldn't it?
A really, really lovely piece
Really
of jewellery.
pretty.
That. And that's what I call a little capsule type of jewellery. It's the piece of jewellery you can take on holiday and it'll work with everything.
Do you know what we got on these today as well? I think we've got 4 different gemstones in this design today.
I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very,
so
very nice.
there is your little loop in there as well.
Beautiful.
All ready to go. And I'll tell you what I'd like to see that with. You could either get 2 and have them as earrings, or you could put those and have all the different, because we like to see different shapes. You got the one to own, the
Definitely.
Marquise Labradorite
Yeah,
with those.
I'm really into that at the moment. This statement jewellery to me sort of relates to
Excuse me.
same gemstone. It's one of two poles really. Same gemstone, all different shapes and sizes,
Yeah.
or all different types of gemstones.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
do,
And
yeah.
and it's really.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at any of the glossy mags at the moment, they are really quite a statement in size.
Yeah, they are.
And these are really, I mean, you get set gemstones, claw sets and all sorts, but they're all these type of, what do you call it, geometrical shapes, aren't they?
Got that lovely angularity to them,
Yes,
haven't you?
yeah.
Lovely drop size, actually. 27mm drop. I've got them in different colours coming up. I've got them in Obsidian. I've got them in Jasper coming up as well.
Really?
And look at this price point. You're never going to get this. You're never going to believe it. Ready? $3.95. Oh, she's not happy, look.
No, it is. I'm absolutely ecstatic. The
Tell
look,
your face then.
The look relates to the fact it's unbelievable. Not you know. Ooh,
I know.
Not that angry.
Do you know what?
It's unbelievable.
No, but you know what it is? The reason we've got to explain this, and because it does look a bit odd sometimes, and I think about this, for us as customers and for you and for us when we're going to buy them, we're knocked out, we're happy. But actually, when we understand, because we've been to the mines, we've spoken to the miners, we understand about cutting and faceting and polishing. So the reason we sometimes go, oh, and it's almost a bit uncomfortable for us, is because we know the price and the cost and the work involved in creating these things. As customers, we're like, yeah, wicked. But it's almost a contradiction. It's like a tug of war, isn't it, with our soul?
I mean, at that price, you're going to have a reaction, aren't you?
Of course you are.
It's as simple as that.
Of course you are. But it's shock for us half the time, isn't it? It's sheer. So if ever you look at us and you think, oh, they don't look right, it's pure, genuine.
Honestly, the plastic version, and I'm talking plastic.
You wouldn't get for that,
not
would you?
crystal, not glass, not anything like that. Plastic. You wouldn't. I think you'd be paying that for that. Definitely.
Totally agree. And as Linda said, all the work's done for you there. I mean, those just on a nice long 30-inch chain.
On
on the popcorn chain.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you can a sizable gemstone like that with that shape, you can wear it either very, very short at the neckline, or obviously you can wear it lariat
Well,
style
imagine
as well.
that added into your jewellery there.
Oh yes, that's a
Wouldn't it?
fantastic idea.
Right, add that into
Now look at the
Linda
difference
jewellery.
that makes again.
or there,
now
or
just
there,
one
or-
item added to an existing piece, phenomenally different. I love it.
I love you.
Very, very nice. That is. I like that. Welcome to my world.
Excuse me? Oh, yes, sorry.
Okay. Good,
sorry,
good.
Linda.
Okay, right.
Sorry, Linda, lovely.
Okay.
Are you going to give us another Swiftie?
Yeah, I'll give you a Swiftie on those. The earrings.
These ones.
They are simple. I'll give you
I
that.
love them.
But they are effective.
They're gorgeous.
In fact, those are actually going to my neighbour, if I remember to take them home with me.
Okay.
Because she saw them yesterday when she came round, and she's going to a 21st next weekend.
Oh.
Right. So in the kit, you've got your sterling silver findings, and there is a difference between plated and silver. I will give you that any time of the day. It's very tactile. You just want to I mean, you feel that.
Have a feel.
It's just, isn't it?
You can. The only way to say it, you can feel its quality.
Yeah, you can feel its quality.
Feel its quality. It's sturdy. It's silky.
It is straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one thing I do notice about this. Really straight.
Yeah,
lovely.
it is really straight. Now.
Which
what
is
I'm gonna
important in
do-
this design,
absolutely,
isn't it?
very important. All we're going to do then, we're going to take one of the pin cut. Now you see how effortlessly
It's dropped on.
that has dropped on. That's because the gauge is different, and it's sterling silver, and it shows. Okay, in your jewellery making, you can see it from the eye, and you can also feel it, particularly when you're making it. It's just successful every time.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to take one of these beautiful, tiny little ones.
There was a runaway one then, just wasn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. But look, that is a tiny 2 mil sterling silver bead. Look how that's gone onto that head pin. No problem whatsoever, and just drops down.
You do
Literally
impress me,
just
Linda,
drops
as well,
down.
with how quickly you thread. You are a whiz.
I think I've had many moons of
Practice.
yeah, practice. That's the
And it
word.
does make perfect.
It's funny actually. When I do run my jewellery making for beginners here, we can actually, as Zena knows, we can take up to an hour and a half on a wrap loop and a simple loop.
Yeah.
And I have to put myself back to when I was doing it, and it took me a while to do it. Now, obviously, I do it without thinking about it, but sometimes I do get it wrong. So it is a concentration as well. Right, so what we've got to do now, we've got to remember that the majority of earrings, again, the 80-20 rule, is that the majority of earrings, dangly earrings in particular, have to drop at the same drop length, okay? You can make them quirky, it's entirely up to you. You can have one shorter than the other, no problem. So what I do now, I use on a daily basis the tool set in our small tool set. I got this 7 and a bit years ago, and I'm still using it, okay? I've upgraded on some of the flats, I've upgraded on my cutters and things like this, but everyday use, I use these.
This is our basic toolkit.
Yeah, and I'll tell you quite why. Can you see the sheen on there where it changes? Can you see that, Zena?
Yes.
My dress is in the way, but there's a sheen there that changes. It's about a centimetre from the tip where it's slightly changed. I use that as my measurement.
Oh, okay.
Every day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the head pin right where that sheen changes. So those 2 points in the sheen, and I actually teach this on the Jewellery Maker
I can
course
confirm
as
she
well.
does, because I've been on it.
This is until you get used to doing measurements by eye
Yeah.
This is what I use as a measurement. So I'm going to make what we call a simple loop this time. So I've got it firmly gripped in the flat nose pliers. So I'm just going to push down effortlessly through the 90 degrees again to get roughly a centimetre or just under a centimetre of excess headpin that's coming out there.
Yeah.
I won't wear this dress again, it's a little bit not very good for... Right, so now what I'm going to do now, whatever length that you have here that you've bent back, if you equate that length, which is roughly around a centimetre, to the flat nose pliers now, okay? So if I went and used the flat nose pliers right at the tip, I'd have too much bend back and it would be an
round
ugly...
nose? Because I'm...
Sorry, round nose.
Okay,
what
just
did
checking.
I say?
You said flat, but I was
Sorry,
just making sure
yeah,
I got it wrong.
No, I got it wrong.
Sorry, sweetie.
So if I bent back my simple loop at that level right at the top there, I'd have too much of a turnaround and it would be an ugly loop. If I went right down here, then I wouldn't have enough. So I found out by practice that no matter how much you literally turn back at the top of a head pin or wire, if you equate that to about the same level. So in other words, if that goes about there, if you can see where I'm coming from now, then if I go about there,
you'll get the right loop.
I'll get the right loop.
Got you.
And now I've got nothing there. When I rub my finger there, I can just about feel that head pin, but I don't want to feel it sticking out and being sharp because that won't return with the plier. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use my finger as a cushion, slightly push down and then raise, okay, until my elbow's really uncomfortable, can't go any further. Okay, this is a textbook, hopefully. This is a textbook simple loop that you'll find in instructions in books and online. Pop it back to where it fits, and then don't do a one firm turn, just agitate it back. This is how I found one lady online. It was a light bulb moment for me when she said just agitate it back. So you see now I've got a real sort of what I call a snowman's head on top of a spine now, and I've got that little opening there. So all I've got to do now is attach that to my really beautiful sterling silver earring finding. Now you have the opportunity of either opening this simple loop on the drop or opening the loop on the earring finding.
What's your preference?
So my preference is go for the earring finding, because if you've made a fabulous loop there, particularly if it's on plated, don't undo it unless you have to. Obviously it's not a problem if you have to, or if it's a wrapped loop, you've got to open the earring finding. Now with the, not all, but nearly all of the shepherd hook earring findings, particularly ones of this calibre, you can rarely see where they open. So just a top tip on the majority, there's always one that gets a little bit away from you, but the majority open on the inside, so right in here. So if
that's a good point.
So if I take that from one side, in other words, I know, fingers crossed, and I know from using these anyway that it's going to work, to grip the earring finding again on the cushion of my finger and holding it firmly, and then taking my flat nose pliers really, really firmly, right, and then just coming towards me. Exactly as you would open a jump ring, never east to west, always towards you. Then all you have to do then is pop on the simple loop from before. Then again, firmly grip and watch the path it's going and push down. And that is as perfect an earring, to be honest, as you would expect to find in a shop. To be honest, you know, if you've got like a handmade piece, that is perfection. You've got a nice simple loop there that's got a nice circle on it attached to a lovely loop on the earring finding.
Shall I show that in here?
Yeah, and that gives you, if you've got a kink in the loop, if you've got a kink in the earring finding, it won't hang straight. You won't get that beautiful drop.
They're so elegant, aren't they? So wearable, day wear, evening wear.
Really simple, but works with any and all gemstones,
Gorgeous.
no matter what shape.
But those 2mm spacers make that, I think.
Absolutely.
Really
Tiny
makes all
little
the
bead
difference.
with a huge character.
Yeah, as you said, makes such a big
It
difference.
does
Such a tiny
hugely.
little bit of detail.
Yeah, and they're so pretty.
They say the beauty's in the detail, don't they?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Can I just say thank you for that, because I picked up some really good tips there, especially about
Okay.
the earring finding, because I've watched you for watched people on Jewellery Maker for a couple of years, and actually it wasn't until recently that I realised that I've always put jump rings on. I didn't realise the earring opened.
Oh, okay. It's because they are beautifully made. They really are. I mean, our jump rings are incredible.
Yeah.
And it does take a good bit of looking to see where they open.
Yeah.
But certainly on the earring findings, always go to the inside first.
That's a brilliant tip. That's a brilliant tip. Thank you. And that's the thing. Sometimes we think we know what we're doing and we're so experienced, but actually there's little tips that we always pick up along the way, or we've forgotten.
Well, unfortunately, if you try and open, say you think, oh, that's a bit sticky, that's a bit stuck, and I'll really give it some welly, you might ruin the earring finding.
Exactly, yeah.
So just go, say 80% of the time they'll open on the inside. Rarely have I found
Really good
them.
tip. Thank you, gorgeous.
She's lovely. She's lovely. Would you like me to give her a hug for you? Look, there you go. That's from all that lot.
Thank you very
For you.
much. Thanks. Lovely girl.
Thank you.
Right then, so we're going to have a little biscuit. I've got a biscuit in my... I'm going to give her a biscuit because she always brings in lovely things for us. We have got the amazing Sapphire... Oh, should we show the Sapphire? Yes. This is a brand new strand of beautiful blue sapphire drops. Absolutely natural. We're going to do this straight after the break. Okay, the Labradorite marquees are unbelievable. One of the best strands we've had. It really is impressive, isn't it?
Oh, it's stunning.
Oh yeah, and that is going to be your one to own in 35 minutes. So please join us, and don't forget we've got that brand new Shibori ribbon in the next kit in the masterclass as well.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz, and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello, my lovelies. Ha Happy Sunday from myself, Zena, the lovely Linda Brumwell, Emma on cameras, Sam running round, Kim producing, Adam directing, all here for your pleasure. All go, yay! Well, look at a wave. It's a funny thing, isn't it, a wave? Yay! Who came up with a wave? Yay! Anyway, right then, I've got a right treat for you now. It's a Sunday. Now, on a Sunday, do you remember, like, when your mum and dad and your nan and granddad, it was always about wearing your Sunday best, wasn't it, Linda?
And going for a ride in the car.
In the carriage, did you say?
In the car, darling.
Oh,
in
sorry,
the car.
I thought you said
The
horse and
Bentley,
carriage.
the Bentley, of course.
I thought it was horse and carriage.
Yeah, it was the
Back in
Bentley of
those
a
days.
weekend.
She's ignoring me.
The pennies just dropped. I actually did go. My Uncle Eric was a milkman, and it was a horse-driven.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, so I did go.
Eric or Ernie?
Eric it was. You know, Eric from, yes.
Yeah.
And then the next week I'd be on my Uncle Arthur's motorbike.
It's funny, I've got an Uncle Arthur and my granddad was Eric.
Really spooky.
Yeah. Right then, I digress, sorry. So, bringing out your Sunday best, that's what we're about to do for you. We have got a brand new strand of droplets. Now, we had that precious metal jewellery DVD that Linda had on her in the show, where she teaches you how to make a sapphire earring, sapphire bracelet and sapphire necklace. So there are a few of those available still at $4.95 on the website today. So, natural. Now, the reason we bang on about that, and I will explain why, is because for you to get blues like that, blues that strong, blues that saturated in a rare, precious gemstone that is sapphire, usually 95 times in 100, so every 100 times a sapphire comes to you, 95 times the sapphires will be heat treated, which means that's how we've got to that colour. But on that rare occasion where those 5 times only deliver these levels of colour out of the ground by Mother Nature her very self, it makes the value of them skyrocket. It also makes, obviously, all sapphires are precious, but not all sapphires are created equal. So to get that level of colour, these lovely textbook colours of sapphire, naturally makes them all the more collectible. It really, really does. Lovely. And again, you know those earrings that Linda's just taught you how to make with the Peruvian pink opal with that little drop of 2 mil sterling silver spacer? You could recreate that exact design with those drops and they look just as beautiful in earrings, if not more so, don't they?
Absolutely. Every
They
time.
really do.
Yeah, every time.
So you'd have to do the design slightly differently, obviously, because you'd have the headpin going through the top, wouldn't you, Linda?
Yeah, but that's very easy actually.
Yeah.
Whichever headpin you're using, I would suggest you use sterling silver with this. I wouldn't get rid of the little bobble on it. Just literally pop it through and then straighten it up and then do your.
And that's what I was going to say. I'm so sorry, I didn't see that they were top drilled. I thought you could do it exactly the same.
Yeah.
I've just noticed that you couldn't. But this is what Linda's done, and I've watched a film
and
with
then
DVD
make the
with
other
it.
one obviously the other way around.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, mirror image.
What Linda's done, and I've seen her do it, and she's quite right. She gets that headpin and that little bobble, instead of leaving it at the sort of at the top there, what she does is she folds it over so that the bob, so it actually makes a feature of that silver ball on the front of the gemstone, and it looks lovely. A little bit of punctuation, a little bit of detail, a little bit of shimmer of the lustre of sterling silver. So yeah, so you can still recreate that drop earring, but just a slightly different way to use the headpin. So that is 50 carats of sapphires. I'm going to show you how they. I tell you what, the one in the centre is a massive Bobby Dazzler for a pendant. Now, if you were to make earrings, Linda, can I just ask for those of us that are new to jewellery making, would you take the ones from each end so that they match?
Yeah, definitely.
Is that how you do
Every time. Any graduated strand that you get, I work
outwards,
from,
inwards.
Yeah, the two outer edges for the earrings, and then moving in to the centre ones for necklaces, or keep the middle one as a big drop from a bracelet or something.
Yeah, because you're going to have that odd one in the middle, aren't you?
Yeah.
So that odd one in the middle, we'll say odd. Nothing odd about it. That spectacular sapphire in the middle. Look at that again. I mean, doesn't sapphire go lovely with silver? Just one of those, look, on that popcorn necklace.
I mean, it's so... I can't think of a word, actually, at the minute, which is a shame, but it's so whatever I'm trying to think of, it has to be a gemstone, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Each one is slightly different.
Yeah.
And even in the tumbling, in the polishing and the shape of it, they're slightly different, but that's what then shrieks out, this is a gemstone.
Well, do you know what I think about genuine natural gemstones? I think they're like human beings. No two are the same.
No, they're not. They aren't. No, there isn't one that, under...
got their own personality.
They're just not.
And,
each one's totally different.
You could sort of, I know what you're trying to say, I know what Linda's trying to say. What she's trying to say is, I mean, this is like, imagine a human being. We all live somewhere different. We all come from somewhere different. We've all got our very own DNA. We've all got our very own foibles and what is it? Foibles.
Foibles.
I can never say it. Don't know why I try and say that, but I can never. It's my weird foibles. That's it. Anyway, but we've all got our different personalities, our different quirks. And that's what's lovely, and that's why we've got this lovely connection with a genuine gemstone, because they're so like us as human beings, aren't they? Aren't they lovely? And do you see what I mean? These blues, these gorgeous blues, there is no question that those are natural. They are just delightful. They really, really are absolutely delightful, gorgeous. And if you get those, especially if you wanted to make like with my popcorn sterling silver necklace, or with white pearls, that would look lovely as well. I must just stress as well, rose gold looks beautiful with the sapphires. Can I just show you, because you might not know about that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Very complimentary. But the lovely thing with sapphires, because of that lovely, lovely blue, it will work with rose gold, it will work with silver, it will work with yellow gold, it will work with white gold, it will work with antique coppers and the pearl threaded wire. Looks gorgeous with everything, works beautifully.
Yeah, I think it's because sapphires come in a myriad of colours anyway.
Exactly.
Then I think it'll work with a myriad of metals.
Yeah. I'll tell you what then, shall we get the pricing for you? Shall we make you very, very, very happy indeed? And shock Linda again. Oh, she's gone quiet.
Oh, it's, you know, you say that word sapphire.
I know.
And then you see the thing, $12.95. It just slightly makes it unbelievable, but it's this, get your certificate of authenticity, because this is sapphire.
Exactly, because the good news about our authenticity cards as well is that we tell you how many we've made. Now this was a limited edition strand, 146 created. 146 created, brand new strand. So you know that there's only 146 available for the entire planet. So it's not oversaturated, it's not mass produced. And gorgeous to get those droplet shops. So again, as Linda was saying, she loves to create cascade jewellery, don't you, lovely?
I do, absolutely.
So wouldn't that be perfect?
Totally perfect. Just popping them onto a sterling silver chain,
Yep.
putting the bigger one at the bottom, and then working up the chain with 2 on each link.
And that gives you a cascade waterfall effect, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Lovely. And again, you can learn how to do that on the morning show tomorrow. We have got... right, we've all got our favourite spaces and things, haven't we? We had those lovely little 2mm ones earlier, didn't we? I think these... I don't know. I think these are fabulous. Have you ever been to a really expensive sort of blinds or curtains type shop?
Yes.
And you... well, I know you have. No point you going and... I'll tell you what. I could hear it. Yeah, we know you have. But you know when you go and you... What are the things on the end of the curtain rail that are really fancy? You know the things that go on the end, like the... You know, the nice... decorative. Now I know you'd know this. Come on, you.
Sorry,
you know the things that go on the end of the curtain rail to stop.
Yes, but it's actually, I can't think. It came and went. You know when words come and go. What are they? The things that go curtain. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've got loads of them in my house. What
I know you had. Well, I would know if you had. If I ever get to come to your house.
That begins with an F as well. I think it's a fair.
Oh, I had it then. Oh, I had it.
Please text me and put us out of our misery.
Finial. Finial.
Thank you.
Thank you. Did somebody text that in?
Foibles and finials.
Finial. But you can get really decorative finials. Got there in the end, didn't we?
It's exhausting.
I bet you got proper posh ones in your house, haven't
I
you?
got some nice crystal ones. Yeah, Swarovski crystal ones.
Look. But this is the effect that because I've seen these, and this is the effect that I think they make me think posh.
Yeah.
These are the Linda Brumwell spacers.
Oh, bless you. I mean, could you imagine making those?
Oh, I don't even know how they didn't start. Because that will have started, Linda, as a solid metal, solid sterling silver bar. How does it then get spun? It's almost like it's been spun as a web, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like candy floss spinning, isn't it?
Look at those. Beautiful. And do you know what I love about those, Linda? Isn't it great to get an oval
Yes,
spacer.
yeah, absolutely. Particularly again, if you're doing these tassel drops and that. I mean, I would use those as an independent item.
Would you?
Not literally as a spacer. I would never use them as a spacer, to be true, because they are so beautiful. I'd have to have them centre stage somehow.
Would you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I think they're gorgeous. I love them because they make me think of like a Fabergé egg.
Yeah, you know the earring I've just demonstrated, one of those on the end of that earring.
Oh
Beautiful.
gosh, that would look, it really would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Just that, yeah.
We're going to give you 10 of these at the most incredible price. I really think if you've never had these before, I think you should get these and give them a try. You will love them. Wow. And that's a no-brainer price, isn't it? $5.95. They're lovely. Have we got into the detail? Can you see the intricacy? Look at that. Look, thank you for doing that, guys. Thank you. Look at that gorgeous detail. They're hollow, look. So again, lots of area for you to connect with wire and headpins if you wanted to.
Absolutely, completely. I mean, with the Tinsies bit of Cerulean, just the Tinsies bit of Cerulean.
Oh yeah.
You could just pop a little pinhead on there and put one a tiny little, just one of the Swarovski crystals, making sure that the Cerulean can't be seen, and they just apply it with a little cocktail stick or something, and just one to get that little glint. Not that they're not glinting anyway.
They're gorgeous. Do you know what you could do? Sorry, I'm so in love with those. You could just put a sterling silver headpin up through the centre and have that just suspended at the bottom, couldn't you? And wrap it to the shepherd hook. Look, you wouldn't need anything else, would you?
No,
yeah, lovely. Right then, okay, so Kim's just said, well, I'll tell you what, Zine. She said, how about you do a sterling silver ring? Well, I'm not going to say no, am I? Now, fully adjustable. You know, earlier on we had if you were watching it, we had the mixed media DVD, didn't we? And on there, Fleur Hastings teaches you how to do resin. Well, this would be just perfect for resin. All the Cerulean that Linda's talking about. This has been really, really, really popular. It's a great sort of trilliant, isn't it? A lovely trilliant bezel. Trilliant being three-sided, obviously. 95. So you've got, can you see, look, you've got a nice depth inside there, look. You can see my fingernail going down into there, look. And that is where you could pour your resin, a little bit of glitter. And that's going to, I tell you what, as well, when you go into the shops at the minute, resin's really, really, really popular. So again, give the resin a try. And I tried some resin with Fleur on the show a few weeks ago. Oh, it was great fun. It's really good fun tilting it and putting a bit of glitter in and watching it go, ooh, it's really lovely. And it sets really quickly. Or pop your Cerulean or your polymer clay, but those, imagine making that into a Swarovski Cerulean ring. Fully adjustable. Wow, what price point? Are you kidding? Do it then, Missy. I'm not being rude, but I don't believe she can do it, but... She did as well. Day at the races, this would work very well, wouldn't it? Fully adjustable, because you do tend to dress up when you go to the races, don't you, Linda?
You do.
Shall we do one of them? We need to do a race day, don't we, us girls?
Yeah.
Shall we, Lind?
Yeah, I used to go to Ladies' Day quite often. Every year I used to go, and it was a hoot. But
why don't we arrange one? I'm going to look into it. Would you come?
Absolutely. I get a charabangle.
Just not in June. Don't book it for June.
Well, that's when...
You're really busy in June. I know, well, we can do
this one, yeah, but the next one.
Okay,
I'm going to
book it for next year then. Right, we're
don't have to be busy.
Don't take so many shows you next June then. I'm going to book you. Right, they're fully adjustable, so you can wear that. In fact, I'm going to prove that today. I'm going to just adjust the ring. And I'm going to put it, just adjust it a bit more, on my middle finger just to prove the point. Oh, I still need to go a bit more. Oh, that's embarrassing. It makes me show that my finger's a bit bigger than it should be. There you go, just to prove the point. Now go into the middle one. There you go, just to prove the point, straight on to the middle ring, middle finger. Right then, my lovelies, so we are about to bring you a fabulous... Everybody's asking about these Labradorites. The Labradorites are coming in 15 minutes. 15 minutes is all you've got to wait for, and you've only got to wait about 45 minutes for the brand new ecru, a yard of Shibori ribbon, brand new. Linda cannot wait, she's beside herself. In the meantime, I'm going to give you lots of lovely colour that again are going to go great with the Shibori ribbon as your next showstopper. This is going to go so well with the Shibori ribbon. Oh, and I love it. Oh gosh, I love it when we get the Ethiopian opals. We don't get them very often, but the ones that glow in the background. So not only have they got the play of colour, but they've got a glow. They've got like an old-fashioned street lantern. Do you remember those, Linda?
I can remember lighting them with my gas lighter.
Can
yeah.
you?
No.
There you go. She's going to come over. I'm surprised she hasn't got a stick to get me.
I was there when they first found amber 3 billion years ago.
Oh, no, behave! I did tell you when we call her the oracle of the jewellery maker, she does do it to herself. But we have now got... I've got colours in this strand I don't think I've seen in opal before.
It's got some
Look at that
real
one there.
depth. It's got some real depth to it,
Hasn't it? Hasn't it, though?
It's got some real fire there.
Look at the colours, look at the oranges, look at the glows, look at the violets, look at the greens, look at the yellows as I go through all the way around. Sorry about that, I'm just twisting it. Look at that. Do you see what I mean though about that lantern, that street lantern glow?
Do you know what as well? And this, I've tested this out and I will stand by it. But if you put that opal on against your skin within, I think it was about 12 minutes we timed it out, it glows even more and it gets more pin fire.
It does.
And it just gets more succulent is the only word I can think of.
And the reason being, it's like pearls, because of the natural oils that come off your skin. There are two gemstones that absolutely adore being on your body. One is pearls, they want to be worn, and one is Ethiopian opal, because they're made up of that that amount of water. When you get it onto the skin tone, I tell you what a myriad of colours there.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful? I am just going to pop those down for a second, and I'm just going to... Where did I put it? Oh, where's the Shibori? Oh, there it is. I'm just going to give you an idea of how lovely that would be together.
I mean, isn't it incredible to think that you can now work with gemstone of this calibre with silk ribbon? I mean, silk ribbon itself is absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. But to think that you can actually, because of Jewellery Maker prices, you can actually work now with these amazing gemstones within it. But this actually, the whole show has gone to prove me right, in as much as there is nothing you can't use with Shibori ribbon.
Exactly.
No, I have not a single solitary thing yet. No. Even nuts and bolts, I think I could work into Shibori.
Yeah, she probably would as well. This is, as you can see, top-notch strand. Despite those studio lights being so bright, we can't dull this one down at all. Well, I say that, we still have dulled it down because the studio lights they're very unkind to one another. They fell out in the playground, the studio lights and the opal. They're not friends, won't speak to one another. But that's why when you get these home, you utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what this makes me think of? I've just thought with the link to the date of the races. You know when you see the horses line up with all their jockeys and the colours of all the jockeys' shirts. You know how bright they are, and the checkers and the greens and the purples and the yellows and the blues. They're really bright, and the helmets match and everything else. That's what I'm now thinking. It's like a load of jockey shirts all lined up, isn't it? All going around the race course, all going round that race course track of those opals. Don't you think, Lind?
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
I do.
Yeah, I like that.
I do.
I really like that. That's all the jockey, all the jockey shirts.
Yeah, in all those gorgeous colours.
And all the colours of all the ladies in their fabulous dresses and their fascinators, all dressed up to the nines at their day at the races, all locked away in there in that myriad of colour. Oh, they are lovely. We're going to... Oh, gosh, it's a good price then. It's not an $89.95 strand, which I thought it was. Because you've got the full range of spectral colours in there across all the opals in that strand. Oh, my word, it's gone to £50. You are lovely, Kimalata, isn't she? She is lovely. I tell you what, I've got to show you that. Can I show you something to go with them that's in the kit? Shall I show them them?
Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. This is a premiere as well.
These are so nice. This is a lunar cabochon. I have never seen anything like these, Linda Brumwell.
They are superb. I mean, up to now, unless any have slipped through my eagle eyes, we've only launched rounds. We've now got these gorgeous oval egg-shaped ones.
Oh, are they going to go with those opals, or are they going to go with those opals, Missy?
I mean, a little seed bead bezel around the edge in opal-esque colours. Onto that with Mega.
I just think with those opals. Oh, and you get. Oh,
Well, it's the exact colour, isn't it? That's the
Yeah,
exact
that's what I'm
turquoisey
thinking.
blue that
Yeah.
pin fires off of the opal.
And then of the colours of the, if you imagine that with those opals, with those lunar cabochons, look, with those opals and that Shibori ribbon. Oh man, we're talking about something very special, aren't we? You've got that translucent quality to all the opals. You've got that lovely inner glow that's obviously evident, and you've got that lovely high quality of lustre. You've got the well cut, even shapes to those opals. That is an incredible strand. Incredible strand. Do get your 30-day money-back guarantee, and sorry, you get that anyway. Do get your authenticity card. It's only 25p. It's worth every penny. Every penny. In fact, I'm just going to hold those up for a second, if I may, because I've not held them up for a second. Sorry, Kim. Just want to show you those one more time. Look at that. Look at those. They're incredible. All the rare colours. Gorgeous tones, knockout strand. I'll have the code written down on that one, please, for me, darling. HEUD16. They might as well just proportion off our wages, mightn't they? A percentage for all the stuff we buy. Do you not think?
I do think. Absolutely, I do, I think.
You do, especially. She spends more than I do. Right then. Five. Okay, I'm going to give you some... Oh, I've got an itchy right nose then. Itchy nose, not right nose. I meant right itchy nose, not an itchy right nose. Right then. Oh, Linda. Linda. We've got some... Oh, gosh, they're sexy. We've got... In fact, I'm going to go multicolor. In fact, I'm going to play with these a little bit. I'm going to go like that. Not that you'll be able to see it, but... Because you've got these connectors. Now, these connectors are really vintage on the... You just talked about amber, didn't you? About discovering amber.
I'll let you get on for a few minutes, and then I'll just give me a couple of seconds just to say something about this type of component.
Oh, yes, please. Well, Linda just taught us how to rosary link into a chain, didn't she? If you were watching earlier on her demo. So you could apply the simple loop, the double wrap loop to those and make your... Well, it's a double wrap loop in a rosary link, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's a wrap loop as
loop.
opposed to a simple loop.
Right,
yeah, because
okay.
simple loop you can open, a wrap loop you can't.
So you're going to want to secure those with a wrap loop?
Yes.
Okay, that's a good way to make it. I'd never thought of actually, again, taking it back to simple terms. What I love about these, can you see, look, it's the same, can you see how they don't sit flat on the board, look? Can you see?
Yes.
And that's what I want to show you there,
They're
look.
like little cupcakes.
Exactly, like little cupcakes. And so what you've got is underneath, as well as over that, that sort of rope design, it's not going to sit flat. It's going to give you that sort of 3D effect, isn't it?
Yeah, superb for earrings, because you can see the amber from the back.
Exactly, and that's what I wanted to say. Superb for earrings, because you've got equal amounts of the amber in those three different beautiful tones, in the cognac, the lemon, and the green. You've got the amber in that consistent depth on either side, and then that gorgeous textured rope effect around. Again, if you want to set those, I've got the lemon as well. I've just shown you the cognac, I've shown you the green. The lemons, the quality of the lemons, which are closer to the surface, because if you're thinking, how does Baltic amber change in colour? It's all about the depth of the ground that they're found within. So these will be the closest to the surface. Then you'd probably have the cognac and then probably the green. So I'll get the price for you. And then I've got one more chance before you can get those incredible one-to-own Labradorites that everybody's going mad about. Got one more to do after this. Now, $21.95. That is, we've got to remember there. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those little cabochons in sterling silver. £3.66 each.
Wow.
For all that work. And the oldest, the most superior, the most exquisite, the most solid, the most fossilised amber that you can buy on the planet. Just quickly, Linda wanted to say something. What did you want to say,
very quick. Just thinking outside the box again. I saw a necklace on. I went past a very, very lovely boutique, right? And it was basically jewellery.
Yeah.
And a necklace caught my eye, so I actually took a photograph of it on my phone. I haven't got my phone in the studio. And it was connectors like this, just dangling from a chain.
Yeah.
And there were probably about 8 or 9 connectors, and then the other connection, they dangled little silver coloured charms off.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so I went in, I said, are those glass or are they what? And they said, yes, they're glass. And I said, are those sterling silver? They said no. But it was a beautiful design.
Oh, wow.
I was inspired by the design, it really was. That was €279, right?
Yeah.
And then the bracelet to match, which had 3 on, was €230.
Wow.
Honestly, there was no gemstone, no precious metal,
Wow.
at all, but if you've got the right backdrop for
Lovely.
it, you know. So it's an inspiring design, but I'm saying now you've got sterling silver, you've got amber, and you can create that for a
Fraction.
just a fraction
Of the cost.
of that one, but
Yeah.
exactly the
That's a
same,
really
but
good point.
better.
And it'd be lovely to have the multicolours and have the lemon, the green and the Baltic cognac there all in one design. In that bracelet would look lovely.
Absolutely.
Thank you, sweetie. Got a right, she knows. It's because we're getting a surprise. Tell you what we've got. We've got
Yeah, cold.
We've got a dragonfly now, but in flight. An in-flight dragonfly. Can you see?
That's
Look,
unusual.
isn't it unusual? Look.
That is just perfect
Isn't
in
it?
its stylisation, isn't it?
So you've got obviously the lemon for the little head, then the wings in flight. There's the body. Isn't that lovely? Lovely to see, because normally when we have the dragonflies, they're sort of face on, aren't they? They're flat on to the body and the wings.
How clever where they put that
Isn't it?
connecting point as well.
Exactly.
So that it will create that shape when it's hanging.
Yeah. So that's going to, obviously once you've got the jump ring in there, it will sit as it is in flight. And again, to get Baltic cognac and the green, all those 3 colours in the round for the head, and then the beautiful, beautiful wings in the marquise shape. I tell you what, wouldn't that go lovely with the Labradorite strand we've got coming up in marquise in a minute after this?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
I mean, that just, let me show you with the popcorn necklace, because it's somehow found its way back onto my neck. I don't know idea,
Magic.
Linda. Magic. But just that on there, look.
Lovely.
Just perfect.
And do you know, I think very much, I can see the dragonfly from it, but I think that's something that you can see what you want to see in it.
Well, some people see flowers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can see what you want to see.
My director, Adam, thinks he can see an angel.
Yeah. I can see a Spitfire.
I can see a rainbow. Do, 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 do. Now, these are the last few chances. Last few chances. Got hardly any of these left now. How many got left, Kimberly? 16 chances. That's it. And that's why. I mean, I know. I mean, when you go into a high street charm shop, and we all know the ones we're talking about, don't we? There's 2 really well-known brands. The starting price on their sterling silver charms is sort of £30.
Oh, minimum, yeah.
Starting price.
Yeah.
For a basic.
Yeah.
And one of those very well-known brands, actually, I look for amber, and it says that they've discontinued them. Actually, so I don't know. Perhaps they can't get amber.
I think that's right. Yeah, it is. It's getting more and more difficult to get because it's not being produced anymore.
No, sadly. So gorgeous amber, and the thing is with amber, once this planet of ours is no longer producing amber, not Baltic amber anyway, because of course it's all been flooded by the Baltic Ocean, by the Baltic Sea. So once that amber has gone, you cannot get it again. Baltic amber. It's a finite gem. Right then, now I must urge you to check these out because they have been on pre-order. There were only 145 to start with. It is a spectacular, even by our standards of Labradorite, spectacular strand, and it is a real, I mean, talk about emphasising want to own more than ever. This is your want to own for you today. If you talk to guest designers here and you talk to the crew and you talk to the management team and the buying office and all of us that have been here at Jewellery Maker for a while, we will all tell you that the Labradorite in quality has improved and improved and improved and improved to the point where it's mind-blowingly beautiful. The shape of marquise. Now, the reason we're very impressed about doing these in the marquise is because when you get Labradorite of this calibre, which I will show you in a moment, and you get that shiller, that Labrador essence to such a dramatic level, very unlikely that a lapidurist will cut a gemstone into it. It will cut the Labradorite into a marquise because if you imagine, I'll show you in a second, but you know when you have like a piece of copper sheet and you cut a round out, there's very minimal wastage around the edges. If you think, I'm trying to give you an analogy for you to picture. But if you put a marquee shape like that, think of the amount of waste on each side of the gem. You waste a lot of gemstone. So that's why you don't see marquees very often, but I've got to show you these. Now I'm going to try and show you them individually because, oh my word, got purples. Every single one of these, every single one is knockout.
Goodness.
The entire surface of the stones is ablaze. There is no other word I can use for it. Ablaze in colour.
I've seen some Labradorite. I've seen tons, as has Zena. This is the best. This is the best Labradorite I have seen to date.
And I don't disagree with you. I really don't disagree with you. I think this is it. I really do.
On every level, isn't it? Every level.
It's just...
They must have had this piece of Labradorite that was stunning,
yeah,
and thought about how do we make the best of it via the cut. And my word, they've done it.
Oh,
Isn't it amazing?
Every one of them. And I bet if I flip it over, it's exactly the same the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, look
at that.
Every single one. Look at these rare pinks. Look at these golds. Look at these greens. Look at these look at the gold. Look at it's like, these colours, it's like walking into one of those ablaze rapeseed fields, isn't it, that we get here in the UK?
Absolutely. There's no colour lacking, is there, from that at all? Every colour you would expect and more.
And you know what? Even when you go to the end, even to the smaller ones, well, I say smaller, they're still 15 by 7 mil at this end, look.
Wow.
But when I get those into, and I'm just trying to show them all on the strand, but again, look at the royal blue there. And they're every single one, I'm just going to hold them all the way along so you can see, look. It's got the golds, got the pinks. I've proved to you already that it's on both sides. I've already shown you that. That is, and we're going to say it. Linda, well, it's Linda's opinion. I'm not going to put, what did you just say about this strand? Best you've ever seen?
Honestly, yes. I mean, from where I sit at Jewellery Maker, which is actually making the jewellery, I would fight anybody to have that strand in a kit.
Oh,
and I would win. Because it's that gorgeous, I'd win.
I don't think I'd want to get into it in the way of that there, Linda. Yeah, did you hearken her then? She said, I would fight anyone for that kit. And she's not a personality like that normally. She don't know I'd win. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I show to you. I'm just going to pick one randomly. I'm just going to pick one.
Oh, look at it.
It's got the rainbow.
I mean, if you're making dragonflies.
Oh yeah, like the dragonfly that we've just seen.
Yeah.
Butterfly bodies. Again, just pick it up. I'm just picking it random. I didn't even look then. Just picked it up.
Again, they're top drilled, are they not?
Yep.
Again, draw them together into the most exquisite flower.
Beautiful flowers.
And then one of my clever wire workers can get the dragonfly coming in to land on that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. Doesn't matter. I'm just picking them at random. Not even looking down when I'm picking them. Just picking them up.
Gold. So that gives you. Can you imagine that? You can do silver with that because we've got silvers going on there on the top. We can use rose gold and we can use gold, can't we?
Gold.
Because they're all there.
Is that like when you go out?
Yeah. Yeah.
I say yeah. Bit of Matt Bianco, bit of Georgie Fame there, depending on who you like. This is I've got to show you the whole strand again. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll give you a count. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 on there.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I've never used that word with Labradorite to this day. This is the first I've ever used it. Ablaze. And it is. They're on fire. Yeah. You know, I am with Linda, I've got to say. I know you probably, you would say that. Well, you don't need me to say it. You don't, me or Linda, you can see.
We don't need to say it because it's been voted as our viewers' favourite gemstone anyway, so we know you love it.
Yeah.
But this is just another level.
Well, yeah, it is. It's a whole nother, and the great thing that it's got every single colour that you could wish for in this gemstone. Those gorgeous sort of blues and violets and forest greens and golden sunsets. And in fact, I heard a beautiful song today called Red Sun as it hits the sunset. Beautiful song, actually. Gorge, just been released. And I'm just seeing those sunsets there. I'm particularly talking about this one down here. You've got the sunrise and the sunset both together. You've got the royal blues. You've got the teal rare turquoise. You've got, there we go. Look at that. Isn't it magical? Isn't it? Dancing under the surface. What would you think if, say that price again? What would you think if you could own any one of those stones for less than £1 each? For less than £1 each, for quality that is unmatchable. It is incomparable. It's beyond belief, but actually it isn't beyond belief because your eyes can see that they're so good. They're so impressive.
Goodness me.
Gosh, I'm actually dribbling over these. Not attractive, I know. 95p each. Now, Phil's just walked into the studio. Have you ever seen anything like that, Phil? Aren't they incredible? Aren't they incredible? Do you want to come over here, Lynn?
Yes,
come here,
please.
Lynn.
Thank
She's
you.
dying to come over. Do you mind, everybody? I'm sorry. I can't. Come here.
I know.
Right, you can pick them up and have a little play. Just you have a go.
Gosh, they're weighty, aren't they?
That's what I mean. You can feel the quality again.
I mean, these are just a jewellery maker's joy. They are simply a jewellery maker's joy. You know, if you love making jewellery, just the most exquisite medium to work with. These.
I mean, just even if you just do that. Look.
No, yeah. Look, I'm not even.
It's like a
without it
xylophone.
moving, the light that's picking up on all that, the whole rainbow prism, all the colours of light are bouncing
Look at that.
off of that. It is stunning. I
I feel like I'm playing a xylophone of colour.
desperately want you to put it.
I
if
knew you were going to
don't
say
want-
that.
Just as a drop.
Yeah, come here.
Just as a drop from.
In this-
just ignore the rest of it, but as if you sort of do a shibori frame and then drop them.
Oh.
I mean,
This is the new, brand new Ecru Aurora Borealis Shibori ribbon that can be yours in the next half an hour with those incredible colours. And as Linda, if you incorporate one of those into that design, mate, it's just going to look incredible, aren't they?
exactly where that little sort of gap is there. Instead
Yeah.
of having those little beads there, I could have put one of those.
Yeah.
I could have put two of those in there to create that sort of little bridge between. Oh, I need. This is the first time I've ever said it, but I need that code, please.
You can go and get them if you want, Linda. I'll release you from the studio, mate.
Will you?
Yeah, go on. Oh, that's it. She didn't need asking twice, did she? She's
Oh, I
going
know
to
where
get
the
in the
phone is.
bag.
It's out here. The phone's out here.
But you know what? We're all customers. You don't mind if I let her go, do you?
I've never done that before.
You've never done that, have you? I didn't think she's gone. Oh. Do you know, 7 years of Jewellery Maker. I tell you what, 7 years Linda's been on Jewellery Maker. 7 years, and I don't think she just said I've never done that. She hasn't, has she, Claire? She's never done that ever. I'm off. She's got to get them. Her name will come. Do you know what? As well, I don't have to ask a single one of you to check those out. That tells you what you think of them. I don't have to ask any one of you. They are 95 pence each. We only had 145 to start with because that is an incredible calibre of strand. It really is. I'll tell you what I'd put with them as well. I'd do one of those designs with those new lunar cabochons. Look at that. Woo! Would you put one of the lunar cabochons with those? Yeah. Oh, look, it just all snuggled up next to the... Oops, a daisy. Well, it did until it did that. Right then, so, oh gosh. They're going ever so quickly. Really, really, really quickly. Well done. Best strand Linda's ever seen. Ever. In 7 years, she's just gone. And bear in mind, you have voted every year. You, our Jewellery Maker audience, have voted that your #1 gemstone year after year after year after year after year. Well done. What a strand. Has she got it yet? Has she got it, Linda? Okay. She's gone off to get it. I'll let you know when she's got it. Right then. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, you know we had... I just said you're true. You've never done that, have you?
No. And what happened, there was a queue, and I might as well admit to this in case it gets found out, but I rang somebody at the warehouse I knew wouldn't be on a break, and I just said, when the queues died down, if there's one left, and I did really say, when the queue, well, I couldn't wait there that any longer, there was a queue. So I thought, if there's any left after the queues died down, I gave him my thingies and some.
Oh, you got somebody's going to get it for you?
Yes,
oh,
if there's any left.
I was saying,
so I've got
she's
a fighting
so
chance.
She won't even stay out there, look. She's ever so
I've got
good.
a fighting chance, haven't I?
Well, I'll tell you what. Hopefully that person... How many were left? Okay. We'll keep our fingers crossed. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Now, what do you think about the snowflake obsidian?
Oh, I haven't seen that again in a long time. That is a blast from the past.
I love obsidian. I love agate. They're just, you get the jasper. We get the most lovely, I mean, when you get a jasper and an obsidian or agates, you get such a multitude of patterns and mottled patterns and, you know, and different colours and things, you know, just incredible, all unique. Lovely kite shape.
I think that would be a fantastic component to put with the black pearls from this morning's show.
Yes, they would actually, yeah. Yeah, we had a pure bliss kit in the morning show today with 5 metres of black pearls, 5 metres of white pearls.
Actually, with either of them, the white or the black, yeah, black and white strands together.
Exactly,
with those, tie them
fantastic,
up,
wouldn't it? Yeah, really, really would.
Yeah.
So this is your kite shape in your snowflake obsidian, and it does look like snowflakes coming down, doesn't it? Look at that. Can I show you with my top? Give you an idea, because it's got some, again, with that pop, again, I keep putting anything with that popcorn. Up we go. There you go, look at that, just as lovely, how lovely does that look? Just add it onto an Omega chain or a torque necklace or a popcorn chain at 16 inch or whatever inch you like. Doesn't that, and it's got interest, it's got personality.
Put it on some leather cord and it's very surfer dude as well, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, yeah, very surfer dude indeed. Now, we went to a really naughty price on the rose quartz one earlier, Kimberley. So no pressure, but can we match the price point of $3.95? That's a big fat yes. I'm going to show you his earrings, if you don't mind, because I think they're a great size for earrings as well. Do you, Linda?
Definitely, and they could, what was I watching yesterday? I was watching something on the TV, and it was a sort of a swisher. It was a swish film. It was a swish affair in a film, and they got long earrings right down to here. So you could even elongate those with some chain and that, and they would take it, wouldn't they?
Did I show you them in the ear then? Did I show you? Sorry, I do apologise. I can't remember if I've done it then or not. Sorry. In one ear, out the other. Oh yeah. Yeah. See, they're a lovely shape. I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got. I did promise you we've got. Now, do you see that in the picture? Do you see how, if we pan back to the one on my hand, look how different they are. Sorry, I just wanted to show you the contrast. There you go, look, two different examples of that snowflake obsidian there. Love those. Now, I've got 2 different colours for you. Well, I say 2 different colours, 2 different gemstones, actually. We've done the rose quartz, we've done the, I'm going to do the grey agate, please. Please, 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 please. I like them both, but I love this one.
Oh wow, that's violetty, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
That's almost moonstone-esque.
It is quite moonstony, isn't it? Almost.
Wow.
Oh. You shouldn't have favourites, should you? But that's my favourite. That is my favourite. Isn't that? It's like a cashmere silk, isn't it?
Can you imagine wearing it with a cashmere cardi?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I bet you've got a cashmere cardi as well, haven't you?
I've actually had an accident with the one I took on holiday. I've shrunk it.
No, you haven't.
It fits one of the girls' dolls now.
Oh.
It went in by mistake, but hey-ho.
Oh, Linda. Oh, Linda. Other brands of, other makes of material are available. Beautifully cut, beautifully carved into that kite shape. Love that colour, Linda.
It's absolutely beautiful, and it's that sort of colour as well. That sort of it's quite a brightness, a glowing, isn't it?
Yeah.
A glowing, and it will go with everything and anything. And again, what I try and sort of ask you to do is to take it away from. Zena's got it on the tweezer, and imagine that piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Once you imagine the jewellery, it's a no-brainer, to be honest.
You could do a lovely seed bead necklace with those, or frame it with those seed beads. Lovely colour.
Yeah.
Lovely contrast.
Yeah.
Can I show you that on the neckline just quickly? I've got one more to show you. Now, I totally understand why some of you are getting 3, because I think you're going earrings and pendant, aren't you? Are you? That's what I would do. Just show you that one colour. There you go.
It's gone almost like a pansy violet colour now, hasn't it? The pinky colour.
It's like, yeah, it's got like silk, it's got greys and violets, and yeah, really lovely. Now I've got one more design. We'll match the price again, I believe. One more design. Now, is this the blue spot jasper?
Is it?
I think, or is it soda light? It's one or the other. I think it's blue spot jasper if I'm not mistaken. I'll soon find out.
That's beautiful.
There you go, blue spot jasper.
It's got slightly more of a polish, hasn't it, than sodalite.
Yeah.
Again, I don't think I've ever seen blue spot, but jasper. It's a first for me.
Just started getting them in there because we had it in the carved shell the other day.
Right, well, it's a first for me. Seeing it, it's beautiful.
But that's going to be lovely because you know when you have like your white jeans or your white sarong and your white linen and all those things, your white linen trousers
your
go
casual, your chic casual.
In your summer casual, yeah. That's going to go. Oh, again, like me, if you love wearing your dark denim, you like wearing your denim jeans, that's going to pull out those colours in there as well. Really fresh. Really, really fresh design.
I'd be tempted to put all of those onto one dangly necklace as well.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah, that'd be, well, that price you could afford to, couldn't you,
Absolutely,
chicken?
you could.
Yeah, you could. $3.95. It's bonkers, but it's brilliant. The good news is the brand new Ecru, a whole yard of brand new Aurora Borealis Shibori ribbon, because there's 2 half yards, aren't there?
There are.
Yeah, baby. Coming up in just over 15 minutes. Woo, so excited. Oh, I've got this bangle. I bought it. It's brilliant. I wear it all the time. I'm going to just put it on and show you how easy it is to get it on as well. There you go. How easy was that? How easy was that? Now, don't I look like I'm going out? I'm going out. In my silver plated, lovely textured dip. I call that my Robert Mitchum bangle. Do you remember Robert Mitchum with his lovely dimple in his chin?
I do.
Oh, Robert Mitchum. Oh, he was gorgeous. Oh, look him up in his heyday. Beautiful man. Those gorgeous dimples.
He used to do a lot of cowboys, didn't he?
Yeah, cowboy films, Robert Mitchum. Oh, he was all mad. What? He was gorgeous.
If you knew him well, you called him Bob.
Well, yeah, yeah. He was lovely. He was gorgeous. She's looking now.
I know.
She's cheeky. He's beautiful. I thought he was gorgeous, did you?
I think he was very classic of the 40s, wasn't he?
Oh, I
that
loved
40s,
Robert
50s
Mitchum.
look. He was a very
I thought
classic
he was
40s,
lovely.
50s with that chiselled look.
Very chiselled and that dimple. And,
Yeah.
And Burt Lancaster had those fantastic dimples as well, didn't he? And Kirk Douglas and
Yeah.
all had those.
Right,
Kirk
yeah.
Douglas,
Perhaps
Michael
Perhaps
Douglas.
they all had them put in. Perhaps they
I like a
needed them
dimple
for
in a
that
man.
time.
I like a dimple in the chin or the cheeks. I like a dimple.
Somewhere to go like that, isn't it?
Right then, so silver plated brass bracelet looks brilliant with the I was going to say your macrame dress, but I meant maxi dress. That's what I meant.
Don't get your macrame dress, please.
Well, that could be interesting, couldn't it? Be a bit see-through.
That takes me back to the 70s. Well, yes.
Dirty lush.
No, there were macrame dresses in the 70s.
You wore a see-through dress, you dirty.
Yeah, but you had a long petticoat thing
Oh,
on
that's
the
all right.
knee.
I was going to say, Linda.
Except when you'd had a drink or two, then you went. That's it.
To be fair, if anybody would wear a macrame dress with no petticoat, it's her. It's this one here.
Nothing was free.
Oh yeah, you had to buy her dinner. He's got all red.
Nothing was free. Gosh, it takes you back. You never forget those moments. You're just I've lived too long, I think. Too many amazing decades.
$6.95. To be fair, everybody knows everybody knows Laura Binding's bought you a bottle of gin, and I had to bring your gin in. My manager met me asked me the other day, said, "Can I ready for a meeting?" I said, "I'm just going to get a bottle of gin for Linda," and he just went, "Yeah, fine," because they know what she's like.
If you're watching, Laura, it's amazing. It's as good as you said it was.
Wicked Wolf.
Oh, Wicked Wolf.
Brands
One
are
of the
available.
brands, yeah.
Other brands. I'm sorry, I picked up the wrong thing completely.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh no, that is. I've really been converted into rose gold. To rose. Oh, I've got this in silver. You've got to get this. The twist, the sparkle is gorgeous on this design. I didn't know we did it in rose gold. Oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely?
It's amazing. Again, if you want to attach your shibori
Oh, she's off again.
to a chain, oh dear, I'm desperately trying to find something that doesn't work with that shibori.
Well, you're
and I'm
not doing
going
very well, are you,
nowhere, no.
chicken?
But if
Look
you
at that.
want some chain to attach your shibori piece around the neckline or on the bracelet, that's the one.
That is the one. It really, really is. Can I show you something else as well? Because I bought this from my friend, and the reason my friend's in her 70s, and she's struggling with clasps, to be honest, darlings. I'm having to say clasp because it's sterling silver and rose gold plated. And I bought her this, and she said, she said, I've never had any rose gold. I said, well, try it. She rang me up, she absolutely loved it. She said, you know, she said, the other reason, I've got an ear piercing, so this won't go over properly. But she doesn't have to worry about the clasp. Because she just pops it. It won't go with this top so much because I've got a very silvery and black top on. But she said it just goes straight over. So she wears this all the time. She loves it, absolutely loves it. Because she said, Zena, I don't have to worry about the clasp. I just take it. I just put it on my head, and that's really important to her. Because she said it just, they're gorgeous. But honestly, one of my favourite chains I own. This and the Takali necklace are my two favourites. 6, 5. Look at that. 4 left. Lovely. It's my, do you know what? I'd have had that in rose gold if I'd have known we did it. If I'd have known we did it. Not if I'd have knowed we did it. I'd have known.
Birmingham.
Now, is that a metre? Flipping heck. So you know, Lind, when you were talking about layering those designs like you did earlier, it's got to be handy to have the whole metre if you want to keep it instead of cutting it up.
Of course it has, absolutely, definitely. If you've got that full metre of the same chain, it obviously opens out everything. You don't just have to make that little shortish 16, 18 inch. You can layer, but to be honest, if and when I buy the metres of chain or the reels of chain, I tend to use them to dangle my tassels, etc. from.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, as I say with the shibori, I quite often finish a shibori piece with a chain.
You do, don't you?
Occasionally I don't, in that example. But no, I mean I have, actually I haven't here, have I?
No. But you do it normally. I've got a design that you made with a chain.
It is the go-to to finish the shiboris off with.
That is gorgeous.
But again, with that previous chain as well, when I'm talking about a layered look, I'm talking about a layered look of the same metal but different chains.
Exactly. Well, that one that you made earlier with the adding in the amethyst and the pyrites and the pink opal, you could, because you got enough size in those 2 by 1.5 mil to add into, so you could recreate that design.
Yeah,
so if you wanted,
absolutely, you could.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to add those into there, that would look spectacular, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I mean, that's actually really inspiring.
It isn't it? Lovely, isn't it? Just add one of those on there. Okay, a metre. I'm going to show you something else for $14.95, and with those. Oh, see, did you hear that then? Oh,
it's just
perfectamundo, dude.
You know the previous earrings just on the head pin?
Yeah.
Replace the head pin with a length of that and 1 pearl.
Yeah. Add in those. Oh, no, somebody just messaged in and said, oh, where have those pearls come from? Well, we had them on the show earlier. Would you like me to show you them again? Would you? Would you? Yeah. I need a dog. Because that's how I talk to myself at home. I go, hello.
You say that to yourself?
Yeah.
Do you?
I talk to myself at home, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If I'm feeling down, I go, hello. It cheers me up. You know, how are you? Fine, thanks. Well, you know, we all have down days, don't we? I just have to cheer myself up. Well, do you know what? You don't have to talk to yourself like an idiot in the mirror like me. Just treat yourself to them pearls.
Yep.
Now, they were a deal of the day. Quite rightfully so. Now, can I just say... Now, this is the thing. There is no... What's the word? Additives in those pearls. No additives whatsoever.
Or preservatives.
No additives, no preservatives, no E-numbers, no colouring, no dye, no calories, no nothing.
That's very good.
So, Those colours are the work of Mother Nature in that mollusk. She has created those colours. So I tell you what, when you've got nature doesn't clash, does it? You can have a flower bed full of every colour under the sun and it does not clash. Natural woods don't clash. You can have every kind of wood, oak and pine and beech in the same room and it will never clash. Same concept with these pearls. Those three very different tones all fuse together and harmonise perfectly. I get quite an emotion. Do you know? Right, here's the thing. You know when you get all emotional and actually you put your jewellery on and you really feel it. You feel you feel special. If you want to make yourself feel special, treat yourself to a strand of pearls like this. They are so wearable. From dusk till dawn, as Linda said. They're lovely.
Yeah, you know, I've just come back off of this cruise, okay, and it was a lovely cruise, and it was a small boat. There was only 400 passengers on it, and honestly, every single night, when people got into their glad rags, etc., I would say that a good 90% of women had got pearls on. It's something that you notice when you make jewellery and that. It's something that you look at it for inspiration, think, oh, I hope she's not thinking I'm looking at a chest, I'm just looking at a jewellery.
Yeah.
And
you did have a reputation that trip, I hear,
yes,
Linda.
Yes, absolutely. But I tell you honestly, there was this one Chinese lady on the boat who was so blooming stylish, so amazingly stylish, and she draped herself every night in pearls, and she looked stunning.
She will do. Were you jealous?
Absolutely, I was.
I know, Linda.
Absolutely.
At $21.95. I'll have a little count in the break for you, give you an idea how many you're getting there. It's a very generous 38 centimetre strand. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, the good news is, okay, after the break, I am going to give you a lovely star buy on Midnight Shell. Oh yeah, Midnight Shell pearl we haven't even shown you yet. And also 2 brilliant kits, and those brand new Shibori Ecru Aurora Borealis are going to be yours after the break. Get ready because they're going to go like hotcakes in a minute.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz, and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Can I mention one more thing to you today as well, just before I mention about the midnight shell? But I've got to can't help myself. I'm sorry, Kim. Can I just say we've got a few of these left? I'm just thinking this is the deal of the day in an hour. With Linda's brand new Accrue Shibori ribbon, which we are all super excited about, we have got a metre length strand, Linda, of natural lavender pearls. With that Shibori ribbon.
Well, surprise, surprise, that'll go with the kit.
Won't it just? Won't it just? So those, I've just popped them on actually. We've got a metre length strand and that colour is completely I just quickly before, oh no, I can't help myself, look, sorry. But with those as well. Oh, now come on. Oh, hello. Oh, now we're talking, aren't we? Hobba, hobba.
It just makes you want to make jewellery.
Doesn't it just? Well, that is a good job, because if you do, you're in the right place. Right then, are these? Oh, is it these? Is it these gorgeous ones? Oh. Oh, oh gosh, they're gorgeous. Oh, it does make you want to go to the races, doesn't it?
It certainly does, because that actually is a really popular colour for jewellery this
very
year,
popular.
isn't it?
Yes, very popular. Well, it's going back to the age-old navy blue and white, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right, actually.
You know, navy blue and white or royal blue.
You can see that at the races, but equally you can see that with a white T-shirt and jeans, can't you?
Yeah, just a T-shirt and
go
jeans.
For your cocktail in the evening on your holidays.
Yeah. I love the way she says that. Don't kid yourself. She says cocktail on her holidays.
Or two, or three.
Well, you don't have to be on your holiday, do you?
No.
No.
Every day is a holiday here.
Exactly. Now, excuse the pun, but I got a sneaky. Well, actually, I'm not got a sneaky feeling. You're racing in for them, aren't you? On the horse day at the races weekend thingy theme. Trotting in, galloping in, cantering in. They are good. Tell you what, don't they go nice with the black top as well?
Yeah, you know what, the thing with a shell pearl is it's substantial.
Yeah.
It looks substantial. So again, dare I say, multi-layer them.
Yep.
Even keeping them the same length and seeing what happens as a multi-stranded necklace, but the same length, or dropping them in graduated length. But as many as you can possibly cram in, because again, I saw a lady who got a V-neck sweater.
Yeah.
Cashmere sweater, I'm sure it was, but a V-neck sweater. She got a pair of white jeans on, and her necklace must have been about 8 or 9 strands, and they were shell pearl. They weren't real. I could tell that, and they look so
gorgeous.
It's just that finishing touch that shrieks, "Oh, I'm really stylish, I am."
Yeah, it's a bit of flamboyance.
Something I yearn for.
The thing is, as well, you always look amazing. You do. Shh, behave.
I tell you what, I never look in the mirror these days.
Can I just tell you as well, the great reason that shell pearl are great for everyday wear is because, especially if you're going to an event like a wedding or a day at the races or a christening or somewhere where you're going to be out all day long, especially a day at the races, if you're not under a marquee and the weather's really hot and sunny, because the great thing about shell pearl is you've got the resistance, extra resistance to any perfume, extra resistance, dare I suggest it, ladies and gents, to a tad of perspiration out there in the sunshine, and to any cleaning detergent. So this is a reason that people opt for shell pearl, as opposed to the real pearls sometimes, if you're going for a long day, a day where there is going to be a chance of any of those things, because you've got protection, because you've got a coating, generally a mother of pearl coating on your shell pearl. You get big, bold, great sizes, fabulous array of colours, and the lovely thing is as well, consistency of size and shape every time. So if you like them to match, you like the size, you like the colours, you like the fact that it's more resistant than a genuine pearl.
Absolutely, definitely. I mean, these you can, because they are resistant to those substances, you can actually easily clean them.
Exactly.
Whereas you do have to be careful with the real deal, and I would always suggest with the real deal, then you send them to an expert for cleaning once a year. But what I like about a shell pearl is just it's fun.
They are.
It's
They're
fun,
vibrant.
It's stylish. It's all of those and it's an easy wear.
Yeah, easy wear.
More than anything, from a jewellery maker point of view, they are huge.
Yeah, 10 mil, and of course they're going to be really good value for money. Remember what we did with the kunzites earlier? I bet when you go to the races, but I bet you can't get a glass of wine for that. I bet you can't. A day at the races. You know, a beer or a glass of wine, unlikely. £4.95. I mean, if you're going to go posh, I bought a packet of 4 slices of smoked salmon. It cost me more than that. To go with. Well, it didn't last the person I bought it for very long. I did them a cream bagel with smoked salmon. It was lovely.
Nice. I can just see me eating that with my pearls on.
Yes, I can, and nothing else.
No, I can't see that. My goodness, don't scare everybody.
Right then, we've just had a lovely text come in from our lovely Karen in County Antrim. She said, "Hey ladies," oh, we'll take that. Hi Karen, loving the show and gems. Thank you, Zed Sheila.
I know, Shinda. It's Shinda.
And the whole JM behind the scenes group. That's Linda.
Yes, but it's Shinda. I answer to anything. As long as it's complimentary, I answer to anything.
Yeah. To be fair, I do understand why people get you and Sheila mixed up.
Because we talk a lot, both of us. And
Well, you're both blonde and beautiful and stylish and gorgeous and talented.
we talk a lot.
Yeah. Like kettle, black, pot. Yeah, thank you, Karen. She answers to anything. She does.
Yeah, I do.
She does. They are about to sell out, my darlings, so well done. Well done. Right then, are we moseying on over? Should we go? Should we go? Should we go? Should we go? I'm going to canter over to... Hey! Hi.
Hey up.
Hey up. Whatever. I've got this sports bra on. Now, which kit does everybody want us to do first? I'll tell you what, you've worked with both. What would you like to do us first?
I don't know, because they're both equally as beautiful. They both have unique launches in them. I really don't know, but I think we'll go with the Shibori. Is that all right?
Okay, you've had the kits, and so I'm going to do what you asked me to do. Now then, do you know what? I'm going to hold them up and I'm going to let this lady, because there's no point me talking about Shibori ribbon when I have the expert with me, is there?
Well, you might be here a while.
Good. Right then, darling, tell us why we are super excited to have these brand new Ecru Aurora Borealis silk, beautiful silks. Will you just explain what's going on here to those of us that don't know?
Well, we are, towards the end of the month, going to be launching a new range of Shibori ribbon. We have 6 of them in stock at the minute.
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing a DVD with one of them.
Oh, are you? Brilliant.
And on that same show, I'll be launching 2 of the others in kit. But they were very top secret. And I was in an email conversation with Hayley, our buyer, and then I emailed around saying these are top secret, etc., etc. But unfortunately, or fortunately for me and for you, there is a digit difference between an existing ribbon and this one, and I think somehow in the warehouse that digit
through the net
was either misconceived or not read properly or whatever. But it's a wonderfully happy mistake to have made,
isn't it? Just
because
reels
we
for us
now
today.
have a preview of this stunning, and trust me, it is absolutely. I've said it's about all shibori, but this one, whether it's colour, texture, whatever, whether the silk is slightly different, I really don't know.
It does feel different.
But
I'm glad you said that.
It is absolutely. And I would say, because I know there's only a few of these, I'm afraid. So, you know, I do really urge you to ring in as soon as you can, if you want it, because and each ribbon is marginally different.
Yeah, because they're unique.
It's all handmade.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you talk us through what shibori is first?
It's 100% silk, right? Top end silk. Which shibori is a Japanese form art of painting, not folding as some people think, and it is literally put onto a big sort of inner tube like the ones you get, only much larger, in sort of foil, you know, kitchen foil, and then it is ruched with something like monofilament, and then it is hand painted in variants of colours, and I think this is particularly clever how this has been conceived. And then it is allowed to dry, and I know for a fact that Amy runs with scissors. Amy Sweet McNamara, who I know has been on the show recently, allows them to dry in her garden in the sunlight, etc., etc. So it's got a lovely, exquisite story behind it, and the ribbon itself, you know, it just shows that the love and care and attention that is attached to this.
I'll tell you what, if that is hand painted onto those silks, then to get that array of colours, I mean, if you look at the colours to start with, look, that must be so difficult to do. So you go from those lovely pinks, then you go from those gorgeous
amazing,
oranges, then the greens, then those turquoise blues, which are going to go great with those new lunar cabochons.
Yeah.
Then you got the purple, then you got the pink, then you got the golds, then you got the oranges, then you got the greens again, then you got the. I mean, it's the most complex.
It is. It's
shibori we've had.
Incredibly clever how this has been painted with the specific silk paints. I mean, I've done silk painting, but I wouldn't even attempt to do this. It's just so clever.
Well, Klesh's just been on a course, on a holiday for a week to learn how to paint silks.
I know, and you would need to do exactly that.
Yeah, a week's holiday, you know.
And I did silk painting many years ago.
Did you?
Yeah, I went on holiday and took a silk painting, but I did like silk sarongs and things like that, and I love it. I've still got them, and it's amazing.
Can I just say, and I don't know whether this is right or wrong, but it does feel silkier than normal.
Doesn't it? It does actually. It's as smooth as a baby's bottom. Absolutely.
It does. It feels. It's got like a satin silk sheen.
To get down to the nitty gritty, it's heat resistant.
It
won't fade. It's fade resistant.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, great. So you can wear that out in the sun and not worry.
It's water resistant. It won't run. It won't. Nothing will happen to this. It's very, very hardy. There's nothing that isn't going for this. It's just something like now. I can't stop playing with it, and
you just can't stop touching it. Now let me just show you this. Look at that there. Just give you an idea. Now we've got these lunar cabochons coming up in the next kit. Doesn't that work great with those seed beads? Look. Yeah, so you got to do it with seed beads. Linda has done earrings. If I just show you an earring with a shibori ribbon as well. Oops, Daisy. Sorry, Linda. There you go. Look.
I mean, obviously, my brief was statement earrings, so these are statement earrings. Yeah. Obviously, that could be a pendant.
Yep.
Or statement earring day at the races. Yes, absolutely. Why not?
Well, even a day at the races. Look, I'm just going to pull Linda. I'm ruining her whole display here. But look at this as well. I mean, lovely in a fascinator. Look. In a headband.
The lady came to collect the 11 collars. She came yesterday to collect these 11 collars that had been on order from that shibori collar I did some months ago. Yeah. And she saw this, and now I've got to do 7.
Oh, she wants these as well, does she?
7 of those for guests, actually. It's an Asian wedding, and she wants 7 of those in various colours.
Lovely.
That's the first time I've done a hair band.
I'll tell you what then, everybody, excuse the pun, but he's chomping up the bit to get these. And I'm not surprised. We will, in the kit as well, you do get the beading foundation. So this is the actual, as opposed to the Black Onyx Ultra Suede that we had to cover the back, this is what you stitch into.
Yeah, that's what you stitch into. Okay. And it's what you need. You need to have the beading foundation, preferably. Okay. It's brilliant to stitch into.
And we've gone for the white to go with those colours. So you get that big 8.5 by 11 inch. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, and the graphics are getting slided in there. Ecru Borealis. So the Borealis is all the different myriad of colours. The code is APGC25, APGC25. Can I just show you? I'm going to just rebuild Linda's, can I just show you the necklace on the end there? Yeah, let me just show you that necklace if I may. Oh, sorry, yeah, I do apologise. Move that blackboard as well out the way. Look at that. In fact, let me give that the full, there we go. 20, wow. Gosh, that's a good price, isn't it?
It's phenomenal. Phenomenal.
These are brand new now. These have never been on air before, and you're going to get the chance to get those. Oh, is that all we've got?
I know. Yes, I know. I did know, and I thought, oh. So this is why I'm glad you've come in, because it's going to take a long time. This is all handmade, so it takes, and it comes from America. Takes a long time to get it.
That is, and as I said, this is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. As we said, first come, first served. You can see the speed of this kit going. Those, I think, if you're going to want to get both kits, because the seed beads that we put with these gorgeous silks are incredible. And Linda, you are going to give us a demonstration on the Shibori, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Good girl. Okay, fantastic. They're gone. Well, you knew that, didn't you?
I did actually, if the truth be known. Yeah, and it's so beautiful. It's just irresistible is the word, I think.
Simply irresistible.
But I will work on it, and you know, I know we're getting some more towards the end of the month in equally as beautiful shades. Again, running through Aurora Borealis shades with the most exquisite names. So watch this space.
So. Let me move that one on there just for a second. And they're all different. They're all different. Let me move that over there to one. I'm going to pop it out of the way just for a second. For those, I don't want to upset anybody that's just tuned in to get them. You'd have had to have been quick, wouldn't you? But congratulations. Well done in getting ahead of the game as well. Now, these... Oh, my... I'm in love with these, Linda.
I know. As I said previously, this is a first for me. I have been asking for the various shapes and sizes. They do come in various... well, they come in ovals, and I think they come in squares, and they come in rectangles, and they come in rounds. And various shapes and sizes, so I've been sort of nagging a little bit. So I think to shut me up, they've given me one of the new deliveries of these oval ones.
Well, you know, you're passionate, aren't you, about what we do? That's the thing. You're passionate. You get
who wouldn't want to work with things this beautiful?
There is that. Now these are your Spearmint Lunar oval cabochons. You get 6 of them. They're 18.5 by 13.5 mil, and they've all got that lovely effect. Beautiful Spearmint Lunar.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
They are. I mean, they do have this. If you imagine a moon on a clear, frosty evening,
yeah,
that's exactly what a moon does, and that's why they're calling them lunar cabs, because of that sort of phenomena, really.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Well, that's if you think about it, that's the adular essence you get in a moonstone and a labradorite. Exactly. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
So you get 6 of those. Now, in addition, you also get. Oh, where's my tweezers? These are fabulous,
They
Lind.
are, aren't they?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick those up with my tweezers.
Stunning.
I'll have a go, but they're here we go. Now, 40 of the kit have already gone. You get 2 of these. They're top drilled.
Beautiful.
Look at those. They are your Swarovski Amethyst crystal. Now, when we say amethyst, it's the colour. It is a man-made crystal from Swarovski, but they are exquisitely crafted, beautifully faceted, but it's an amethyst colour as an amethyst actual gemstone, because they are crystals. They are oval pendants, and you get 2 of those. They are gorgeous. I've got some bicones to go with them. So those are both top drilled. You've also, gosh, you've got a lot in this kit, Linda.
Huge amount, Zena. Absolutely massive amount.
You get the bicones, Linda's favourite, the light amethyst bicones, 4 mil. Wouldn't they go lovely with those sort of Rose de France that we had earlier in the corner drilled?
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, that's so lovely. You get 40. It is like treasure, isn't it? And then we're going to give you, I'll tell you what, go great with this kit. You know those silver pyrites from earlier that I fell in love with?
Yes.
They'd go great as well.
Absolutely.
Now we're going to give you 4 fantastic colours. If I move the tubes to one side, so you can see the amount that you're getting, and turn these around so you can see these colours. You have got 4 tubes of the seed beads, okay? And these, you've got them over here as well. I might see if I can put those on the... actually on the overhead possibly. There you go, that's it, brilliant. So we've got the Aurora Borealis crystal seed beads in the size 8 to go with that Shibori ribbon. We've got the Duracoat galvanised, really hot pink just going around there in front of you. There's your Aurora Borealis. They're in the size 15s, the smaller ones. Then you've got the sparkle teal line crystals in the 15s, the little tiny ones again. And in size 11, the galvanised silver. So your 2 tubes in the 11s. Have I got that right?
Yeah.
No, 111,
111,
18. Sorry, I do
18, yeah,
apologise.
yeah.
Yeah. So size 11 is your silver beads in the galvanised. Size 8 is your Aurora Borealis, and you get the Duracoat in the hot pink in the 15s and the sparkle teal lined in the hot pinks. Now those particularly do go well with those lunas, don't they, lovely?
They do, stunning.
Look at them. I mean, that's a match made in heaven, isn't it?
It is completely. It's a phenomenal kit. It's beautifully constructed.
It is.
And it just will be impossible to make something that you don't fall in love with straight away. And these are little tubes, but I've got loads.
Yeah.
I've been really gem heavy. Look, okay, I've used all of the silver because I love them. And I have got left, right?
Yep.
I've got those.
Yep.
I think this is the most I've ever used actually in a kit because I couldn't stop using them.
You couldn't stop, could you?
And the 15s, I mean, astonishingly, I've used tons and tons and tons, and look what's left.
Exactly. Got
I
loads.
love size 15s. I think they're my favourite.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And look at that necklace that Linda's made. Look at that. Gorgeous statement jewellery piece. And those lunas, they're ace, aren't they, Linda?
See, I just put one in there because I just think one as that centre point, you know, with the phenomena that comes off of it. It's just brilliant. So I'm going to sort of show how you can sort of create that template, really.
Yep.
And then I've fallen over myself finding a new way of attaching the shibori with this new shibori ribbon. I found a way to make the shibori puff up more.
Okay.
So that was a joy. I mean, the little bird as well that's got the Luna in it.
Yeah.
I ummed and ahed with myself whether to use the Luna cab as its wing.
Yeah.
Or you could leave the Luna cab out and perhaps put it on its, like a little blue bird's breast or something, and use the shibori in the ring,
of course.
you know.
They are fabulous.
They're
captivating, aren't they?
Very much
Can we have a price, please, Kim?
Wow.
Okay, we are going to go all out for you on this kit. You've got those incredible lunas and the amethyst crystals from Swarovski, and the pendants and the bicones and the 4 tubes of Mayuki and those lunas that oh, brilliant.
Wow.
Wow. That is it. So so we've gone to sort of a £5 a tube on the Mayukis, which we know you love price point wise. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. For £7.95, you're getting the 2 pendants in the amethyst crystals in Swarovski and those lunas. Incredible. Let's move that cup of tea out of the way, sorry.
Goodness me. And the Swarovski crystal.
Yeah, and the Swarovski crystal. Em just said rainbow in a ribbon.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely.
just lush.
Completely.
Linda, Susan says, you never cease to amaze me. Your designs are fantastic. You are giving me such inspiration. Loving the show. You and Zena together are ace. Oh, bless you.
Thank you ever so much.
You are brilliant, though, Linda.
No, I mean, I think Gemma mentioned yesterday the shibori actually does a lot of the work for you.
Yeah.
It just behaves itself so beautifully. And I think you just love doing it so much you can't help but make stunning jewellery.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Anne just said, Linda, you have created magic. She has. She's ace.
Thank you very much.
She is ace. I mean, look at that brooch. Oh, you've got a different colour there.
Yes, no, this one. Right, I'll tell you the story behind this
go on.
one. Okay, the story behind it's okay. The story behind this one was I love this ribbon so much, right? And I knew it was coming in. This was about 6, 7, 8 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I knew this ribbon was coming in, but I couldn't wait.
Right.
So I bought it myself, didn't I?
Oh, good
From
girl.
America. I had a word with the supplier and I said, could you just send me a sample of this? And this is the truth, the Aqua Borealis. I said, because I'm just totally in love with it. I took it on holiday and I played with it. So consequently, this is the same ribbon. It's just this little salmon Luna cap will come in a kit in a couple of weeks.
Brilliant.
Anyway, and I've used a lot of the seed beads because I finished it off at home.
Yep.
But there's just an odd seed bead in there that
It's
isn't. But of
gorgeous.
course, we've sold millions of seed beads. So I'm sure you're going to have them in your stash anyway.
But again, you could recreate that. And I'm just going to show you the ones with the seed bead again, if I may. Can you put that back on there? Because I undid it, didn't I? Thank you.
Absolutely.
Just going to show you. Say that again. We're going to go to the demo because I know you all want to see the demo. The kit's going really quickly, but just look at those with the seed beads that Linda's done. I love those. Love
Well, I
those.
thought that, you know, I mean, obviously I love seed beads. I mean, my forte with seed beading is seed bead embroidery. It always has been. I mean, I bow my head in homage to Mark and Jill and loads and loads of people. Joe.
Gosh,
Sarah.
Everybody loves their seed. Hannah Osborne, they're all seed bead. Matt Gemma's got into it
necklace Hannah
now.
Osborne made last night
Yeah.
was amazing.
Oh, she was brilliant,
So I
wasn't
just
she?
bow my head in homage, but my sort of thing I do is the embroidery.
You're fabulous. We love
and
you.
I love it, and I'm going to stick with it.
Well, speaking of which, can you please give us one of your sensational demos? Just quickly, less than 30 kits, and now I'm going to...
Oh, that'll put me off if you don't talk. It really will. No, unzip it. No. Right, okay. With Shibori medium, okay, as with embroidery, they're always going to be different. Yeah. So just one top tip with earrings, okay? When you're making an earring with Shibori, you will never, and you mustn't worry about it, you will never get exactly the same run of the ribbon, okay? Okay. Each part of the ribbon, it's all been hand painted, everything, right?
That's the beauty of it, isn't it?
It will behave marginally differently, if not quite differently. You mustn't worry about that. This is a natural fibre, and you just must go with the flow. Particularly with these ribbons that are all different shades, they work together. So even if one of those earrings, I've tried my best there to keep them the same colour, but even if one of those earrings was more of the sort of orangey colours or the yellowy colour, it wouldn't worry me. No. Because it's off the same length of ribbon, etc. So don't worry about that. Just one tip-top point I found, it's really quite difficult doing a mirror image to a textile earring. Okay. So I photographed the one earring I made, right? And then I thought, oh no, but that photograph, it's still the same way round. So I photographed it in a mirror. I placed it to a mirror and then photographed it in the mirror. And then I've got the opposite. I've got the mirror image. Oh, clever. And it's so much easier then to get your second earring because you know exactly where to go instead of your head.
So you got your template.
Playing tricks on you. Brilliant. Yeah, so that's a top tip. Right, so again, I'm going to go pretty much back to basics because Shibori textile work and seed beading is all done in the same way. It's sewing with a few little sort of foibles. When you're doing like with that necklace there, the one over at the side there, I split it. So what I did my template. Yeah. You can see the sort of, I'm showing you the pencil edges on here because that will all be covered with beading. So there's my template that I've made. And then I put this line here, okay? Then the next thing I did was I did the same. Now this would be on ultra suede. I traced around it and did exactly the same image, and that's for the backing. That will be in your ultra suede, preferably.
Like the black onyx that we had earlier.
If you try and draw around the finished beaded piece, you'll find it quite difficult, and it'll also be larger because of the beading round to the edges. So do the template as soon as you've done your beading template. Okay?
Again, good tip.
So if you want to do a split piece, it's a good idea to do the whole template of the sort of complete look, as it were, prior to it being in a jigsaw, 2 pieces. Then split it onto the beading foundation, which I've done on this particular one, keeping it fairly easy. You could do it in 3 or 4 pieces, up to you. And then simply just cut that one off. Okay? So that's the piece that's attached eventually with the crystals and the other seed beads. And I know then for a fact that fits into there so it won't look wrong. Okay. Now again, you can cut different shapes and they will still work. But this, I just wanted it to have sort of a continuation. Right, okay. Now let's come to the ribbon. I tend to use Fireline. I mean, it's Wildfire, I beg your pardon. I tend to use Wildfire. I know there's Fireline, there's Wildfire, but this one works for me. I just like the feel of it. And if you squish it on the end, it'll flatten, because it's like a bit waxy, flatten and go straight through the whole of your, I like working with a size 10 needle. Okay. Right, now, when I say I sort of fell over this, and hopefully live on air it's going to work for me, fell over a new sort of way of getting more voluptuousness through the ribbon.
So more body.
So more body to it, yes, rather than sort of pushing it. If you push the ribbon together after you've stitched down one side, you can get more of a sort of a wiggly woggly lines going through the ribbon. But the most beautiful Shibori work that I've seen on online and on pieces that I've been privileged to see some on this holiday actually. It's all puffed up beautifully and the lines flow rather than wiggle. So I'm hoping I'll be able to create that.
Okay.
Now the way I worked out how to create that was going back to what we will still do this in future. We will still do the fan shape, whereby you send the needle through the ribbon there, pull it together, and that creates a fan. We will still do attaching it with little stab stitches just like that onto the fabric. It's horses for courses. It's literally the horses for courses. Bum. Right, but this one, I never know how the Shibori is going to work for me. I never know quite how it's going to pan out.
That makes it exciting.
It does make it exciting. It makes every piece similar, not exactly the same. And it's a joy to be led by the ribbon and the beads. So what I'm going to do in the hope that this will work is I'm going to get within about probably about 5 mil, 6 mil from the edge, and then I'm just gently pushing the needle through all of those. It'll just go through those sort of little hills of the Shibori.
Concertinaing it almost, isn't it?
And this ribbon is just so perfectly silky, it just glides through. So there's a little knot in the end of my thread. So you see that's pulling that together slightly. So what I'm going to do now is just going to retrace that step and bring it through the other way. Okay?
You don't have to be too precise, do you?
No, not at all. And I'm just going to give that a little bit of... No, it's just a stab stitch. It's just running stitches. I am, in future, hopefully, I'm going to try and put some embroidery stitches in with seed beadings.
Oh, okay.
Some basic, embroidery stitches that I've done years ago and try and seed bead them in. But then, what I'm going to do, rather than pop that onto my template and then stab stitch down, which you can do, which I have done before, is what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bend that. Okay, so I'm literally bending it over and then I'm going to attach it. Okay, so there, so we can now move that out of the way. So as you can see, the ribbon is now basically upside down. It's not, it's a different look. Can you see that different look from the other side? So you can twist the ribbon and have that sort of matte look as well in your piece. So I've turned it basically matte side up, and now I'm just going to run my needle in these little stab stitches. Doesn't matter where you put your needle. Don't do loads of stitches. You're literally adhering it to the beading foundation.
Yep.
So I'm just going to do one more from the back. So it's only 3 stitches I've used.
Yeah, that's what you think, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it is. Right. So what I'm going to do now is what I'll do is I'll just take off some of the ribbon, because I won't use all this in one go in any way, shape or form. So I'm just going to cut the ribbon there, take that weight away. And this is the exciting part now.
Since I've never seen you do it like this.
No, this is, I only did it for the first time this week. And now I'm going to bring it, move that cotton out of the way there. I'm going to bring it over, okay? And then can you see, when you pinch it, you get...
Oh,
you see how that sprays out now? And it gives you that sort of body, but the lines are running towards each other. And look at that from the end. That's
it looks like a meringue.
Shot. It does look like a meringue. But I'm really in love with this sort of look.
That's gorgeous, Linda.
And I think that's how all these pieces I've looked at and looked at and looked at and thought, how is that happening? And I've sort of fallen over it. So as I said before, in the past, I've got that, and I really love that. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of hold that wherever you've created the look that you love, and I'm going to pull that out slightly there. Wherever that sort of stabilising goes, right, and you can fiddle around with it for a bit, because I do. Wherever that stabilising goes, I'm just going to send my thread to the back of the beading foundation, right? And then what we're going to do, that's fine. I'm just going to push that up slightly so it's got a little bit of go, a bit of give. And I'm just going to drop right down to where my thumb is. So the secret is, wherever you've actually stabilised that ribbon and you're enjoying the look of it, is where to put the stitch. Okay. You don't have to put loads of stitches, just pop that stitch in. So now stab stitch again, just on the edge of that ribbon. Wherever there's a stitch that is either a little bit too big or you don't quite like it, you just bead over it. Exactly. Okay? So what I'm going to do now is, this is the exciting part now. You see, so now I'm going to hold that there, which is coming up fairly central to the piece, and I'm going to drop right down here now to the other side. So I've come from there to there, which is why we have to put the ultra suede on the back. to cover these lines of stitches. Watch the pathway of the stitching. Another benefit to the wildfire is it doesn't have those magic knots. It doesn't get those horrible knots that you can get time and time. But still do the stitches, particularly when you're starting off with a long length of thread. Do the stitches and watch the path so that you don't get any horrible knots, which rarely happens. So, I mean, I've only got now 3 stitches inside there and 2 stitches here. Yeah. And I'm away, basically. So what I can do now is decide what to do with this. So I could splay it out, right, which is quite pretty. As I say, every single design, don't be frightened about going outside the perimeter of your template. It really works if you do that. Obviously, again, you sort of have to be careful where you jump, that you don't leave any thread sort of appearing up here. So just be careful. If you do, and you can't bear to unthread the needle, catch the thread with a needle and pull it back. Yeah. So the onus is very much on tension. It's silk, it doesn't need a lot of tugging. So consequently, just tiny stitches here and there with very little tension. Okay, just treat it gently. So basically, that is the first piece of ribbon on. Now, what I could do with that now, because I've got obviously the extra, we could go towards the other end. Now let's go to this very bright turquoise blue. I won't do it now because I want to bring in some stitch work. But you see, you can then pop that there. Yeah. And again, you can sew it there. Let me hold it there. And then you can bring that coming out of there, if you see what I mean. You could actually come out from under there. So there's nothing stopping you, because you haven't done a lot of stitch work, of bringing it through and round and letting it just peek out. Just play with it and just see. See, I love that. So, you know, that if I was at home, that's where I'd go. You can twist it around and you can get the other look if you want to.
That. Oh,
so
I like
you twist
that.
it around and then you get that other look as well. You can use it all that side if you want to.
These colours in this.
Exactly. It's just a joy, an absolute joy. And then that's it then, really. I mean, you can have your sort of lunar cabs. This will be sort of another demonstration, which I plan to do on my next Shibori show. I'll just show how to really encompass a cabochon or
because I think
a
people
lunar
need to know
cab.
about that, don't they? So I wouldn't
and
know how to
really
do
build that up with the secret is, again, is I mean, if we have time, we can start one, no problem.
We've got loads of time, Linda.
Okay.
Do you fancy doing a little one?
Yeah, I will do.
Brilliant. Let's do that then.
With your Shibori templates now, as I say, Philip, I always finish my ribbon. And that really makes it. I've tried to put the seed beading in before, but it just doesn't work for me.
So you lay the foundation, the ribbon first.
I need to get all the ribbon in, and then the seed beading or whatever else you put in, gemstones, crystals, whatever. I mean, and literally charms, bead caps, everything and anything that you've got in your stash will work. Just lay the bigger pieces in to see if they work for you before you finally stitch them in. And then it's very much, I mean, I could probably put that lunar cab in there. Yeah. I'm just going to just very quickly, just in case this is a first for some viewers, show a little bit of the seed beading. So I've come out from the back, right? Now with seed beading, I load the needle up. I apologise if you can't, I'll get them over here.
Ooh, no,
I'm going to put it back. Right, I'm going to just load up with the galvanised silver and a little bit of sponge. We are trying to source some really for the job, as it were, bead mats, the ones that are specially made for this. But in the meantime, you know, a piece of sponge, whether a thinner one or a light, it really doesn't matter, but you just need something that's got a little bit of bounce. I mean, normally I'd have this much closer to me, and the needle goes in and it bounces on, because I'm working at a distance, I can't get that to happen. So what I do then, thank you, what I do then is, I say I've loaded up with about 1 centimetre's worth, because I've got lots of curves to go around. So load up with the beads and see where they sit. Don't just ram a stitch in, see where they sit, and that's about perfect, right? And then hold them from the back of the foundation and pop in, pop in that stab stitch there. And then again, gently So you can tighten them up if you want to, but just first of all, before you pull it tightly, see where they're going to sit, okay? So they're sitting in that little curve that's going to come under there and then back out again.
Yeah.
The next row, I very, very carefully come back about 3 beads, okay? Because if you don't, and you just add more beads, you get a little bit of a dog leg. So I've actually gone back 4 beads.
You get a what?
You get sort of a little bit, you know, a dog leg goes like that.
Oh,
the back of a dog
sorry,
leg
I was
goes
thinking
yeah,
it's
back
a
of a
dog
dog leg
leg.
sort of goes like that.
Yeah, now I've got it now.
And if you don't go back, that next bead, for the best will in the world, will slightly bounce out.
Okay.
So you can actually see where you've reloaded.
I didn't understand that phrase, but I've got it now.
So now I'm just going back through those 4 beads. Okay. And again, now I can sort of slightly tighten, and I can push those along.
Yeah.
Okay, and if the shibori, when you're coming around, because I can see that's just an optimum place to put a few little beads in there where it widens out. If you want the shibori to create slightly different looks, slightly different shapes, you can always, as you sort of beading around, push it in with the needle. And if you like it, just pop a stitch in there as well. So just keep being aware of the fact that it's not the end of the world at all. You can still do things with a shibori.
Okay.
So now I'll just load up with a couple of 3 beads, just to show you. And oops, that bounced right out of. There we go. And again, every single time I let the beads drop.
Yeah.
Okay, so then they nestle in together. So that I can see is just so, in an ideal world, I don't touch the bead, I just put the needle right next to it.
Okay.
And it doesn't pull it and stress it then. And then again, there's a little space there, I can move them up. But that little space there, when I come up here, with whatever I'm doing up here, I can work into that end there and tidy it through. So you can keep on, I could come all the way back here now, to the very beginning of that line of beads, if I'm not too happy with the way they're lying, and then literally work all the way through those beads, right the way through, so that they're all nice and tidy.
Yeah.
Come it out the other end, just missed one. See, that's when you're doing it on air, you're just in a different position than you are when you're at home. So there it is, it comes out the other end, again, slowly, bring it through, and that just sort of firms up the look of the bead, okay? So you can, that's the stitch around edges, that's the stitch also that you follow the little rivulets around. That again is exactly the same stitch if you want to sort of do little rows out. On this particular design, when I get this sort of little puffiness coming in there, I tend to put say 3 beads there, 5 beads there, 3 beads, 5 beads, and just continue it down like that just to firm it up. Or you can pop little beads in here,
I love that.
where the ribbon, so they're just literally, the nice thing about shibori is if you, I'm just going to take one, but if you let them just peep out, you don't have to let the whole thing show, but just let them peep out of little places. Again, along that side as well, you can put little peepy out beads or little fringing. Right, when you, just got to find...
Well, while you do that, I'm going to do the... oh, how many kits are left? Less than 20 kits left. Now, the shibori ribbon gone. That's it, I'm afraid. The kit with the Luna, with the Amethyst, with those 4 tubes of your fabulous Mayuki seed beads and your 6 Luna cabochons, there they are, with the 2 pendants and the Amethyst Swarovski crystals and the 48 of the... bicones. There are less, well, I say less than 20, there's nearly less than 15 available now, so good luck. But everybody's asking for the ultra suede. So earlier on we had, with the shibori, we had the backing fabric, what do you call it, the backing foundation, that's the one, sorry.
Yeah, the ultra suede.
Yep.
Oh, beading foundation.
That's it,
is the big one,
beading foundation.
And that's ultra
backing
suede.
fabric.
Yep.
So this is your ultra suede. So as we said here, this is, as Linda is, in fact, Linda, can I borrow that for 1 second?
What, darling?
That
Push
you were can I pick it up?
There's a needle attached, I don't...
Okay. Just
Don't
want to, don't know
pin
whether you can
yourself.
see. You probably can't because it's white on white, but can
Yeah.
you see the stitches that Linda's been making there at the back? Can you see? Look, yeah, so there's the stitches, and that's sort of retracing where Linda's just stitched in. So that's going to look a bit unsightly when she's
Absolutely.
finished, if she doesn't mind me
No,
saying.
it will do, of course it will.
So what you then do is, the reason Linda cut out a second template to follow the one that she's doing is to then cut out that template in the beautiful ultra suede. So you've got that lovely soft flexibility. You'll cover all that stitching work, and also you'll have that lovely soft suede feel against the skin. So this is your Black Onyx Ultra Suede Foundation. Again, because it's lovely and thin look, it doesn't add any bulk to your design. It really is essential, isn't it, when you're working with the Shibori ribbon, my lovely?
Yeah, it is, and it's that finishing touch as well. You know, it's not so desperate if you're going to wear it yourself.
Yeah.
But, you know, it could flip over, particularly earrings, obviously. Yeah. So you want a tidy finish, and all it is I'll show you the stitch that I normally do, and there's adaptations of that I'm bringing on the show next weekend.
So it's like, now Linda's used a light blue one here, so this is the idea that we're talking about. That's added an ultra suede foundation on the back look.
Yeah, it firms it up,
yep.
and it allows you to get this sort of outer stitching again, which somehow it's like a frame going on a photograph.
Exactly.
It sort of oomph it somehow.
It's almost like the crimp and crimp cover to finish in your necklace, isn't it?
Yes, it gives it that little bit of a finishing touch, but is noticeable.
Yeah. Now we went to $3.95. How many have we got left? Because they're going quickly, aren't they? Okay, so we've... Oh, but 100 have already gone. So these are, and you said earlier, didn't you, brilliant price tag.
Absolutely brilliant price tag. I mean, if you can get it, which is difficult to get, to be honest, not quite as difficult as perhaps the ribbon. Yep. But it is difficult to get, and as I say, we are trying to source some larger and certainly some more colours are coming in. Yeah.
So $3.95. Right, are you ready, sweetie?
Yep.
Great.
Yeah. Okay, now the lunar cab, this might be a little bit laborious, so I will talk it as much as do, if you don't mind. But it is, again, it's very much the same, and basically what it is even count peyote. So if you know what even count peyote stitch is, that's exactly what I'm going to do around the edge. Yeah. So I can actually well, I'll talk and demo at the same time, which is what we normally do, isn't it? So what I've done, it's a flat back, the lunar cab. It's got a mirror back to it.
I'll show you that actually,
so
you can see.
Brilliant, and it's got that lovely convex rise to it. So you just need you can do this, and this is another demonstration that I'll do in the future, but possibly more so around a Swarovski Rivoli bead or something like that. You can, if you've got a Rivoli bead which has a pointed back, or say one of our glorious gemstones with a pointed back, you can still encase them in seed beads. It's the same but slightly different. But if you've got a flat back, particularly in a gemstone that's opaque, or one of these lunar cabs, then glue them onto the beading foundation, leaving just tiny little edge.
GS Hypo?
Anything fabric, any fabric, any sort of reliable glue. I wouldn't go with any of the sort of white tacky glues that the children use or anything.
No, we
like
had
that.
some GS Hypo Cement. Was it yesterday? Yeah, we had some on yesterday at $2.95.
Right. So now this is glued down to the foundation. I've got about a mil or a couple of mil of an edge just for the first row to sit on. So I'm going to come in through the back again with my wildfire. Now, because it's even count peyote, it says what it says on the tin. It's an even number. Now, like I did on the Shibori, I could load up X amount of beads and come around the edge and really cut it, the labour a little bit shorter by bringing it down, just doing it in 3. But because it's even count peyote, rather than count those beads at the end, which you can easily make a mistake on, then I just put them on in 2s, and I know if I put them on in 2s, I've got an even number at the end of it. It's just little things like that. So I've loaded up the 2 of the silvers, and again, I'm letting it fall. The first one is the one that you do your very best not to let any thread show just there. Because also, what will happen then is when you come all the way around to there, you'll have that little bit of a gap, because the thread's taken up that gap, okay? So now it's nicely on there, sitting on that little shelf, which is why I leave it there for, and it becomes completely disappeared because of the bead sitting on it then. Stab stitch through again, bringing it through quite slowly, give that a bit of a tug, you can get a bit of welly in that. Back stitch to behind that first one, as close in as you can get. Okay, because if you do it from a distance away, so if I'd have come up round here and then pulled it, I'd have pulled a more skew width. Okay. So again, come through those 2 and load up with another 2. You'll get into it.
Get into a rhythm.
I like to say it's a labour of love, but it's not a labour.
No.
It's just love. It's very therapeutic. It's very easy to watch television, listen to the radio, whatever. We're doing something like this. Now, for the first 4, I'm coming back again right to the beginning to firm those first 4 up. Come back through with this, the size 10. These are tiny little beads, but trust me, you can get humongous amounts of threads through them. Just firm that up a bit, load up with another 2. I'm only going to do this another couple of times and we'll go straight into, because by the time I've got all the way around, we'll be having dinner. So I'm going to now push the needle in again. You can do this on any opaque cabochon or anything really that allows you to glue it in. I'll try and demo the Rivoli one another time. Now I'm just going to go back to those 2 now. The size 10 needle is brilliant. So now we've got an even number of 2, 4, so 2, 4, 6. Do you know what? 2, can't I see?
Come here.
Don't tell me I've got another number.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 7.
Yeah, so I thought my eyes were deceiving. One's dropped. There it is. Look.
It did drop.
It came off the needle.
You threw it at me.
Yeah, it came off the needle. So I'll just... So do be careful because, you know, as Zena and I have just shown you, it's when you're all the way around this lunar cab, it's jolly difficult to make sure you have got that even count, and that one hasn't gone through the edge there. So put that needle back in.
It's live telly. It's playing up.
Absolutely.
Don't worry. Just keep you on your
It's
toes,
not
Linda.
a problem. Right. So I'm now going to, just for the purposes of a demonstration, I'm going to take the needle all the way back to the very beginning. This goes all the way around the lunar cab, okay?
Yep.
You don't have to do this bit because you'll have gone all the way around. When you've gone all the way around the cab, and you coming to the end here, which is the beginning of your very first row, then just sew through an even number again, okay? Just sew through 2 or 4 and bring the needle out. So now what I'm going to do now is the next row. Now it's even count peyote, right? Yep. So I am now going to load up 1 bead, and then this bead here, the very first bead, hope you can see that very first bead there, I'm going to miss that one, and then from the back I'm going to bring my needle in to that next bead. Okay, it's just a little bit, obviously you're getting into gaps that aren't necessarily there, because you've put a bit of tension on that first row, which you need to, but it will go through. So this is even count peyote. So you pick up a bead, miss a bead, bring the needle through. Okay, and just put it through. Don't worry too much about how it looks, a bit ragged at the end, because when you finally, get a little bit of excess out of the way, when you've gone all the way around, these little uprights here, you push in. This is actually, what we're doing is we're working from that first row, we're working up the bead. Right. Okay, so it's another,
pick one, miss one.
Up, pick one, pick one, miss one. So move the cotton, the thread out of the way. There's the bead there, and I appreciate these are small beads, but I've got all the patience in the world when I'm doing something like this. I love it. So again, pull that in. I'm just going to snip this little bit, which I can do now, which I do when I've got a little bit and the cotton can't come out. So again, pick up a bead, just the 1 bead this time, okay, and then miss that one and then come in to this next one. So that last bead there, obviously, in. If this was completely beaded all the way around, I'd have more tension in the beads. There wouldn't be this sort of looseness at the end here. Okay, so there we go. So we've got these little ones that are sticking out here now, which is every other bead, basically. So we pull those in, right, okay, and then you will have come all the way around. So I'm just going to, for the purposes of demonstration, take my thread to where I would be had I got all the way around the cabochon.
Okay.
Okay.
Going to show that actually, because that might help, mightn't it, Linda, if I show that to the camera?
Yeah, that's what you're actually working up of the beads. So the little row at the bottom was just done after I'd come up with the silvers and pulled them in with the pink 15s. I then came back through with the same cotton, the same wildfire, came all the way through to this very first row and popped that edge on the base there, on that particular one. It's just a matter, once you know how to do this, you can work loads of patterns out for yourself. Right, now we do now what we call, and I know you will have heard this a load of times, there's the first row down there, and now this one here, the little sticky uppy bead, is our step up.
Okay.
Okay, because that's effectively our second row. Okay, so we step up into that bead, and then, let me just bring a few of these little pinks over. I'm going to move down now. If you're using, you can use any size bead on the edge, right? And I would say do 2 or even 3 rows. And then when you finally want to sort of say, well, we're almost there now, but we need to pull it in. You pull it in with a smaller bead. Okay. So I've gone from 11 to a 15, because if you carry on with the 11s, you just, and I've done that, and it still looks really lovely, but you tend to get like what I call a pie encasement. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? A jam tart encasement. You get your jam in there, and then you get it all standing up, and it just carries on upwards. Whereas if you then now revert to your smaller bead, and just, I've stepped up there, there's the first sticky uppy bead. Right, go through that. Either need new glasses or my hands are hot. So there we are. Pull that one in, and then, sorry, this is just a very short demo, but it's literally this all the way around. Brilliant. Okay, so then when we give a tug on that 15, see how it pulls it in?
Just grab a bit.
Sorry, that way. Sorry, apologise. You see at that 15, I've pulled it in, and now it's made that previous row of the little silver galvanised beads stand up and shape its way around. Got you. So it's even count peyote all the way around. Shrink down to your size 15. Go all through the sticky up beads. If you want to do another row after this with the pinks, which I've done, is again you come up at the very beginning, miss a bead, go into the pink bead, miss a bead, go into the pink bead. Great. Okay, and it's as simple as that. Once you've done it a couple of times, it'll just become totally second nature. It's
gorgeous, and that's how you've done it on the bird's wing, in all the jewellery. So once you've mastered the technique.
Yes.
Yeah, Linda, we don't want you to go.
Oh, I don't want to go. Is it fact? Oh my goodness. Where did that go? I don't want to go.
Don't go. No, don't go.
I'm going home to my gin.
She is as well. Other alcohol is available. Now, when are you back on, lovely girl?
Next Saturday.
I'm on with you in the morning.
Oh, brilliant.
You doing the morning show?
Yes, I am.
Took an overtime.
Yeah, I took an overtime.
Linda? She didn't mean that. She didn't mean that. I took an overtime, so I could be on with you.
Do you know what?
She fab. She fab.
She fab.
She fab. You're fabber.
She's fab.
You're fabber.
She's fabber.
You're fabber.
She's not.
Right then, so you get to see this lovely lady again next Saturday morning at 8 o'clock, and after the break, we're going to bring you natural lavender pearls, 1 metre length.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I have a meter. In fact, Linda, before you go, I know it's effectively overtime, but could you just pass me the Shibori ribbon down there, please? Thank you, Lynn. She's supposed to have gone. She's still here. Can't get rid of her. Thank you, gorgeous face. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She doesn't need any excuse to give me the Shibori ribbon again, does she? Now then, first of all, may I introduce you to our 1 meter length strand of natural, I'll say that again, a meter long strand of natural lavender pearls. Aren't they beautiful? Natural lavender rice shape pearls, rice pearls. Something so elegant about a rice pearl, isn't there? Now, do you see as well, I love the fact that we've used the flower caps. You know what I'm talking about, or a lot of us talk about all the time, about adding a beautiful flower cap in sterling silver either side of a central focal gemstone or pearl. Doesn't it frame them beautifully, look, and make a feature and caress and cup that beautiful stone in the centre? Isn't they lovely? Now, I'm just wearing it as just a simple strand lavender, but that colour is so complementary to the skin tone, so pretty. And I'm just thinking with a Shibori ribbon with those corner top drilled amethyst earlier that we had as well, which I will just show you just to give you an idea. Look, those I'm talking about. Adding those into those pearls. Look lovely, wouldn't they? They're gorgeous colour. Have you ever seen that colour before, anybody? That lavender, that natural lavender. I did show you earlier as well, didn't I, with those? I mean, just imagine those with those as well, look. It's perfect. It's a meter length strand. Now we had a really good volume. Look at that. Isn't that perfect, Linda? Oh, I can't ask Linda. She's supposed to have gone. Oh, she's supposed to not be here. It is, isn't it? It's perfect. So this is a meter length strand, and as you can see, as we put in the brackets, natural lavender freshwater cultured rice pearls, and they are just divine. We've got a matching bracelet that our lovely budding beader Anne has made as well to match that. So I'm guessing this was one of the pearls out of the kit from earlier, the Pure Bliss kit, the one in the centre, in case you're wondering where to get those from. They were in the kit at 12 o'clock this morning. Aren't they divine? Great to see the flower cap in action as well. Right then, would you like to see the strand? Would you? Everyone's like, yeah, show us the strand. Goodness knows how many we've got on here. Did they count them earlier, do we know? No idea, did they? Be interesting. There'll be way over 100 on here. Way over. Look at those. I know you all want me to show you, don't you? You want me to show you with the Shibori ribbon. If I just get that into position there, look. Oh, I think that's a great big whopping yes. So that design that Linda was just showing us how to create in her masterclass there would be fantastic to show with the Shibori ribbon, wouldn't it? Because again, if you open that out, look into those rivets, those rice pearls would fit beautifully down those little rivets, wouldn't they? Yes, they jolly well would. So 1 metre of natural, that's what oh, look at that pearlescence. It's going to go beautifully with the amethyst, it's going to go beautifully with the pink opal, it's going to go beautifully with the Shibori ribbon. And also those lovely Kite that we had earlier as well. Now they're 6x5 to 7x5, so there's a slight 1 millimetre variation as you go through the strand. I mean, if I just gave you an idea, 2, 4, 6, 8, right, there's 10 there, look. So there's 10 there in that little section, 10 pearls. We could try and work this out, you know, if you've got your calculator, Kim, because I tell you what, Kim, 10 pearls. In fact, the way we do it, we'll do 10 centimetres, that's how we'll do it. Right then, so 10 centimetres is, that's an easier way to do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So that's 140 pearls, roughly. 140 pearls, roughly, because I just measured 10 centimetres, it's a metre length. So 140 pearls, roughly, approximately. And again, that lovely size, perfect size for a bracelet, perfect size for a double or a triple strand bracelet. What do you think? That's nice, isn't it? Triple strand, there you go, just put those together and have a triple strand bracelet of pearls, natural lavender pearls. Lovely size, aren't they? 140 pearls. And to think that that tone, that colour, is absolutely as Mother Nature intended. I mean, if you were making for a wedding commission, I know Linda makes for wedding commissions as well. You could have all the bracelets, all the earrings, the whole suite for the bride, or for all the. In fact, I tell you what, my cousin's daughter got married last year in June, lovely Hannah's wedding, and she had. Gosh, Linda, was it 7 or 5 bridesmaids? Do you remember?
It was 5.
5.
My daughter had 7. Katie had 7.
There you go.
So,
7 bridesmaids.
Yeah.
So actually, and I'm going to tell you now, in fact, because my friend got married recently, and my dad's friend, and he rang me up and said, can you make some pearl bracelets? I said, oh, Dad, I haven't got time. He gave me like a day's notice. Anyway, I did for him in the end. I made time, because when I looked at the price of a bracelet on a well-known, well-priced shopping channel for jewellery, the pearl bracelet was £21.99. £21.99, which was brilliantly priced. But I knew I could make it that much cheaper for my dad. And, you know, and he was buying them as a gift. So I thought, I've got to help my dad out. So I did. But you could have the whole, I mean, just imagine how many bracelets you could make out of that metre length strand. And they're natural. And it is, in fact, the reason I was saying about that wedding of my cousin's daughter, Hannah, is because that was the colour of her bridesmaid dresses. That exact colour. So that would be perfect. And I bet we've all been to weddings, you know, where the bridesmaid or the waistcoats, you know, for the ushers and the groom are that colour. It's a very popular wedding colour, that lavender tone. Very, very popular. Now I could wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap myself in those pearls, because it just goes on and on and on. We've counted roughly 140 pearls on that strand, and they're all natural, that tone. I have no idea what price we went to. It is a metre, they are natural, they are beautiful. Come on then, Kim and Kimberly. We're going to go to about 20p a pearl for you. Oh, yes! Ding dong! I feel like we've just won the horse. Just does not make you feel as though you just won. You put a bet on a horse, not that we obviously suggest that you do that, obviously. Yes, you have to gamble responsibly, don't you, in this life, if you choose to. You just feel like you've won, haven't you? You just feel like you've won. That takes it to about 20 pence a pearl, my darlings. About 20 pence. If you got that other natural multicoloured strand earlier, it's going to go divinely with those lavender pearls. Absolutely exquisitely. If you want to incorporate that with the ruby, That's going to go lovely as well. That ruby went to less than £10. It's unbelievable. Again, if you want to get it with those corner drill, top drill, gorgeous diamonds on the amethyst in that lovely sort of Rose de France tone, that's going to go lovely. I'll show you, if I may, with your $4.95. $4.95 400 carat strand of concite. Is there any of those left, Kimberly? Okay, we'll play those again before the end of the hour if there are any left for you, my darlings, because that is a great, great, great deal. Right then, well done on those. Congratulations, metre length strand. Wow, wow, wow. And a lovely thank you to our budding beader Anne for that exquisite jewellery, Anne. Really, really do. Oh, I've got another cup of tea here. That's a treat, isn't it? Even that'd go with a Shibori ribbon. Look, I'm just saying, look. Oh, can you imagine? Look at that, look at that. You could even wrap your mug in Shibori and give it a sash look like it's won the Mug of the Year award. Hey? Oh, yeah. Right then, Linda Brumwell is officially leaving the studio. Finally. I'm joking. Bye, Linda Face.
Bye, darling.
Don't forget to take some of your cake back for Peter. Right then, okay, I've tied it up. Don't miss it, miss out now. This means you've got to be quick. If you fancy it, you've got to grab it, you've got to check out. Okay? Oh my, I've got to. We have abalone with the Shibori. Oh, gosh, yes please. Linda is now back in the studio because she won't go because she's just gawping at that. Aren't you, love? There are 5 chances left on those superb abalones, which have got... I'm just going to move them away from this Shibori for a second because I've got to show you, look. They're the full shell. They're the full shape. They've got the full, beautiful volume. And again, the way Linda's just taught us how to use that Shibori ribbon with that voluptuous power shell that you could beautifully frame in those seed beads. Well done. Well done. Oh. Oh. Bye, Linda.
Bye, darling.
Bye, Linda.
Bye, sweets.
Bye, gorgeous face. Have enjoyed your Chinese.
Will do.
Give my love to Peter.
See you next week.
Bye, darling. She's off. Right then, I've only got 9 left. Now, I've only had this on once before and over 100 went. Didn't they, Kim? 150 of these went, and they've only been on with myself once before, and I got the last, I think, 12 chances. It's Neon Appetite. Again. What doesn't go with a Shibori ribbon? With the new Ecru Borealis Shibori ribbon. That's the reason why everybody was so knocked out when we did this previously. And again, if you got those midnight shell pearls, my darlings... Oh, yeah. That's going to look fantastic. That's very much day at the races, isn't it? $12.95 for Neon Appetite. Superb, superb price tag. About to sell out. Right then. Oh, gosh. Oh, these are one of my favourite. I'm not touching my bottom. I'm just putting my microphone back in my pocket. Sorry. It is my bottom, isn't it? You know. But I wasn't. I was just putting my microphone back. Glamour, glamour, glamour. Oh! 7 chances left. Aren't they gorgeous? And I do mean gorgeous. Oh, I got to... Oh, I need to put them on. I've still got my lavender pearls and I shall take those off. Otherwise, I'll be walking home with the deal of the day, won't I? I did give the popcorn chains here. I'm actually not. I'm not taking anything. Look, can I just look even from a distance? Look. Come on, Emma. Let's have a close up, Emma, of me Disco Diva necklace. Woo, woo. It does actually. It looks quite. It's like a Labradorite and an Amethyst have got jiggy with it, isn't it? Look at it's like stained glass windows coming through, isn't it? They're lovely. Oh, well done. $12.95. You've had the lot. Mystic colour coated. Which one, darling? Sorry. Diamonds are forever.
They are all I need to please me. They can stimulate and tease me. Bit of Shirley Bassey there for you, peeps. Black diamonds. Oh, they're so gorgeous, aren't they? It's a strand you can't resist, can you? It's one of those days that even if you got up and you didn't realise you needed those black diamonds, you kind of, once you've seen, you're like, I can't live without them. And especially when they go under £25 for you, my lovelies. Oh, now come on. Come on. Black diamonds. There's something so sexy, even just the name, black diamonds. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that lovely sparkle. Look at that lovely scintillation. They're going to go beautifully. They go lovely. Those lavender pearls I've just done, actually. And I'll tell you what else they would go great with. I've got to show them again. Everybody's raving on about those Labradorite. Today's one to own. Pop that. Look at that. Doesn't it go beautifully with those? Oh, yeah, because you've got little moments of blacks in Labradorite sometimes, haven't you? Those black tones and those black veins. And let those black diamonds draw those markings out on your Labradorite beautifully. Oh, fabulous. Right then, I'm going to give you a little treat now. We're going to give you 5 strands back to back of Jadeite. All different shapes, and I do mean all different shapes and sizes. Okay, for me, bracelet, 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 bracelet. So we know that we love Jadeite, don't we? I've only got 3 chances, so if you see anything you like now, you've got to be really, really quick. I would be actually popping those with those in between on a bracelet. Burmese Jadeite. This is a knockout price, hence why I mean, that size. Each one of those, $26.95 for the whole strand of 250 carats. Do you not agree that each one of those is technically a through-drilled cabochon? Because they're 18 by 13 mil. They're not going to last 3 seconds, are they? $26.95. Let me give you an idea how many you've got on there. Do you mind? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There are 17 on there. 1 left. It's like a through-draw cabochon of Jadeite. A beautiful Jadeite. So there you go. Sold out. Now, I did promise you lots of different sizes and shapes, didn't I? So now I'm going to go to a pear drop. Now, you know those earrings that Linda made earlier with the drop through with the lovely straight sterling silver little ball head pin? And she popped that little 2mm spacer on the top. That would look lovely with those. You could recreate that design with a gorgeous Jadeite. Really lovely, isn't it? 14 by 10mm drops. We've even just beaten the last price, $21.95, in a very long 30 centimetres as well. Now, jade, people say to me, what is jade? What's the difference between jade and jade? Well, jade is the umbrella terminology, jade. And there are only 2 forms of jade, jadeite and nephrite. Jadeite is the more valuable, the more precious, the more, it's got a different hardness, it's got a different density, it's got a slightly different appearance on the outside, it's got a different crystal structure, difficult chemical. In fact, it's got practically, it looks very similar, but it couldn't be more different. It's even got a different chemical composition as well. Has that just sold out? Yeah, almost. Oh, now brilliant, got some rounds. You have to have rounds of Jadeite, don't you? I'll show you with the lavender pearls in a minute, okay? Because it's going to go gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, that for a day at the races, you just got to restrand that. Restrand that with your wildfire that Linda's just been working with. If you've got any wildfire or fireline, because it's nice and strong. Or pearl knot like you would. A lot of people pearl knot their Jadeite. 10mm rounds. Oh, 10mm rounds. I would space those. Where have I put them? Here they are. Let me show you those with those. Look, oh, look. 1 left. That's a brilliant price tag for 10mm rounds. Look at that with the lavender pearls. Oh, isn't that dreamy? Dreamy lavender natural pearls with natural jadeite. Oh my word. Congratulations, well done. I've got some ovals. I told you I've got all different shapes. Oh, I tell you, I'm going to show you these with the I'll show you these with the rectangles.
Because, you know, like Linda was saying, do different shapes in the same gemstone. Oh, it looks great with jadeite. So look, I'd go with the ovals because it's a nice similar shape. Look, do you see? In the length, I mean. So you could go an oblong, a sort of rectangle and an oval, a rectangle and an oval. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yes, everybody says. So there you go. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Burmese natural jadeite. Now these are big. These are 18 by 13 mil ovals, so very sizable. And we've still managed to get that strand to less than $39.95. I think every strand of jadeite we bought you so far is sold out. Every single one. If you got, do you remember those? Do you remember those connectors I had in amber earlier? And then they got the green. Can you imagine putting the amber connectors with those? Okay, I have one more shape. You ready? Well done on these. Brilliant prices, Kim. Okay, this is I think this is the last one, isn't it? Yep, it's the last one. These are cool. These are contemporary. These are cool. Like great earrings. I've only got 4 chances left. Sorry. Again, lovely shape, but I love this sort of the angularity of these. Make them really edgy, really super contemporary. Now this is going to wow you. Less than £20. Less than £20. And it's a 13 centimetre strand. Again, for me, that shape bracelets every time, or through drop earrings like Linda taught you how to make earlier today on the show. $17.95. How many got left, hon? 4 chances. 3 chances. 2. 1. I'm about to say none, aren't I? Oh, okay, I've got something, okay, high end now. Now, this is proving the point that you can get Kite in different grades. Now, obviously, we had the incredible deal on the chips and nuggets earlier. This is about as high end as about the most perfect Kite as you could possibly wish. Look at that colour. Oh my word, that is just... If you got those pearls earlier and you wanted to create that design look, what do you think? That look incredible. Really does look incredible. Or if you just got that metre length strand of lavender pearls as well, pop those with those. It's just utter perfection, isn't it? Do you know that kind of, do you ever feel like this, you lovely lot? Do you ever feel like when you see something like that, it makes you almost want to cry with happiness? Do you ever feel like that about gemstones? I do. That for me, I think it's when you're really addicted to gemstones and you fully appreciate the natural beauty of gemstones, and then you see a strand as rare as this, as special a rare natural Brazilian Kite as those that are so perfect in those exact 7 mil rounds. Your heart just, it's almost as a flip, doesn't it? It's like that instant love affair, you know, when people say, do you believe in love at first sight? Certainly since I've become to love gemstones, yeah, I do now. Doesn't have to be a person, does it? That's love at first sight every time. How many do we get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 25 on there. They're absolute perfection. They really are. That's a great deal. I tell you what, quality that good. Quality. If you're looking to buy one strand of Kite, and this is the gemstone that John F. Kennedy bought his what, the very last gift. So I'm talking about the President of the United States of America, which, let's face it, he had, you know, money wasn't an issue. The very last gift that he ever gave to his wife, Jackie Kennedy, or obviously Jackie Onassis Kennedy, we're over-allocated by the way, was this gemstone. So it's the gemstone to the First Lady of America. And that romance that goes, and you know, he never got to give them to her personally because obviously that awful fatal accident took place. He never got to give them to her. They got lost on the estate. Then eventually they were found and they were given to her. And she never took them off to the day she died. Never. So if you want to be like the First Lady of America and you would like to own one of the rarest gemstones, one of the most feminine and one of the most stylish of all gemstones, that is your strand. Gorgeous. Now we go to the other end of the scale in the sense that we're going to give you the nuggets because, you know, not all of us can stretch to $89.95, so we want to make sure that everybody can afford Kunzite. I only have 9 of this strand left. 9 left, that's it, I'm afraid. But you got the gorgeous comes over this time in nuggets, so making, as Linda said earlier, all of the rare gemstones on this planet, affordable to us all. Lovely jewellery you can create, and it's a bonkers $5.95. But there are only, were only 9 left. 9 of those left. They are gorgeous, aren't they? $5.95. It's an 84 centimetre strand. 84 centimetre strand on that one. 3x4 to 6x12. Lovely graduation in size as well. And again, the colour that we're looking for. Great for your beach jewellery. $5.95. Okay, we have one more strand, don't we, Kim? Don't we, Kim Alata? She said, yes, we do. This here is 86 centimetres of beautiful Kunzite, slightly different tone. And somehow we managed to go even naughtier on price. Don't ask me how we can do that. I can't possibly answer you. 86 centimetres. That's 14 centimetres off a metre. And gorgeous, gorgeous pinks of natural Kunzite. If you want to show that, if the ruby, with those rubies. Now, Kim, remind me, love, did we go to $8.95 on those rubies? I think we did. We'll have a check on that for you, but that means that you can get both of those strands today for £14.90. Less than £15. Incredible. Incredible. Kim is on fire today. Oh. Ooh, got shields. Very Game of Thrones. Ooh, very Game of Thrones. And we had the marquees earlier. Look. Oh, I'll tell you what you could do. You could now, obviously other programs are available, but if you wanted to sort of create like a medieval design or go to that sort of Lord of the Rings or, you know, Game of Thrones or The Hobbit, those kind of designs. And again, wouldn't that just be perfect for a gent? Wouldn't it? Perfect for just one of those on a leather, just on a cool leather cord, on a necklace or a bracelet. I mean, you know, look at that. Oh, and I'll tell you what I'd do on that. $12.95. Gosh, Kim, that's brilliant, mate. That is all of those. Shall I count how many you've got? See what price we've gone to on them. Shall I? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's less than £1 each. Oh. It's so naughty. We like being naughty. And look, even the smallest ones on. I mean, they're the smallest ones. Look at the colours on there. Ooh. Okay, well done. Sorry that we're racing through these, but we just want to bring everything, don't we, Kim? Let's miss it or miss out. Ooh, on the opal. Opal rounds. That was so bad, I don't even know if I can share it, Adam. He said, I've been waiting for this opportunity. Yeah, sorry. Right then, we're talking about AA grade opal here. Now, when you get to a grading on an opal, oh, look at that. Can I just show you as well? Look at the way that we've graduated that. Look, isn't that lovely? I've only got a necklace layout right there, haven't you? I'll hold those up for you to have a little look. So, we're talking about graded. So if it's graded, what that means on the AA grade opal is that every single one of those opals, those spheres, They've got silica spheres within them. Every single one, bear in mind, as I said, I've just turned that to the side so you can see the colours in all of them. There is not one opal on that strand that you will get that does not have the most fantastic play of colour. That is just a fraction, just a hint of what you're going to get when you get those home, because of course we've got the Bright Light Studios, get those into natural daylight. And as Linda was saying, she actually timed them. If you pop those on the skin tone, get them into natural daylight, she timed it about 12 minutes before they performed even more. Because once they're on the body, then the opal, because of that water content, loves to be on the skin. You've got lovely inner glow. As you can see there, every single one of those opals, every single one will give you the full spectrum of colour that you were looking for in an opal. That's why you've got double A graded opal there. All of the rare colours, the violets, the blues, the oranges, the greens, but 3 colours there are the colours you're looking for. The dominant colour there that you see is the violet, followed by the orange, followed by the red. They're your 3 main colours in opal. And as I twist that around, you can see even in the massive one in the centre, look, jam-packed with orange, but it just needs the natural daylight to come to the forefront even more. It's like a lava lamp, isn't it? In every single one. It is. It's like we were talking about in the Shibori ribbon. It is the Aurora Borealis. It is the northern lights in every single one of those. Amazing. Kim, what sort of price, love? If you can get that quality at a double A grade under £100, hon, you're doing really well. Can you? Oh man, she's got £20 under us. Well done, hon. Well done, mate. Over £20 saving on those. They are, again, a little bit like the kunzite that we've just done. We're talking about high-end opals. Because sometimes we want the best, sometimes we want the most affordable, sometimes we want the sort of entry level. It depends what design you're making, doesn't it? And the kind of price point you're trying to achieve. And the kind of jewellery that you're trying to make. So if you want the best, if you want opal at its really most high performing, that's your strand. Now, Kim has Kim has just said there's only 3 left, and she said this is, and I know I agree with her wholeheartedly, she said this is the best strand of sapphire drops that she's ever, her most favourite. Can I ask the normal questions, because I think the answer is a definite yes. It's hard to get your head around. Oh man, in fact I'm going to shut up for a second, just look at those. Glorious. Those colours, those blues, those just spellbinding sapphires, and they do put you under their spell. That colour, that saturation, I don't think you could get more deeper blue sapphire, do you? They're natural. I had 3, 2, I tell you what, the very best. Oh, and look at them dazzle. Look at the scintillation. Look at the sparkle. Oh my word, that is, I'd have said 200. I would have said 200 all day long. Or 149 they've gone. Do you want one last look? And you get the gift box. Look at those. May I congratulate each one of you, 3 lucky 2 collectors and Michelle. Massive well done, my darlings. Best strand in our opinion. It's Kim's personal favourite. Well done. Well done. Gosh. 5 left. I think we're giving you all the best ones here, aren't we? And rounds as well. Oh, if you got these with the opals earlier. Look at the... Oh, well done on those sapphires, my loves. Well done, collectors and Michelle. Got high end again here, haven't we? Quite clearly. Now, again, this is what I want to talk about, because we've got the perfect necklace layout here. We go from 3 mil, gently increase, double the size to 6 mil. Now, we had We had a lady message in the other day, didn't we, Kim? Do you remember? And she said that she had made a pearl necklace and she'd added 3 rubies. And I think she said, if I remember correctly, I might have the figure wrong, I'm sure she had it valued for about, she sold it for, was it £245 if I remember correctly? Seem to recall £245. I'm so sorry, Adam, I snatched it and I popped it onto my body. I do apologise. But they just, there you go, look. Not beautiful. Now I would use a minimum of precious sterling silver. Oh, I've got it completely wrong. I've got it completely wrong. Say that again. It was pearls with 5 rubies, not 3. And she had it valued, or did she sell it? She had it valued £495. Somebody made one of our audience made a pearl necklace with rubies and a gold-plated clasp, sold it for £120. And that is realistic. Gorgeous rubies, natural rubies. Really? See, I'd have thought, wouldn't you thought about the same price as the Sapphire? I was thinking about $79.95 on those, I'll be absolutely truthful. What a strand. I would ask for the code, but there's not going to be any left, are there? Really good grade, natural Indian, exotic, gorgeous, rich, beautifully created by Mother Nature there. With that lovely, lovely sphere in the rounds, and we've only got 2 chances left. In gorgeous, gorgeous graduation. $39.95. Now these are rubies we did earlier, Gorge. These ones here. Now we can't all stretch to $39.95 or $79.95 or £100 rubies. Sometimes, you know, we want to all be given the chance to work with ruby, don't we? And I've got loads of you with these in your baskets. We went to less than £10. And I'll tell you what, really good grade of ruby. So really good quality ruby, but for a bonkers price. Rondelles, 45 carats of ruby, and if I remember correctly, we went under £10, didn't we, Kim? $8.95 there. I'll show you those on the neckline as well, if I may. Because I tell you what, it's ruby. Again, a lovely graduation. All the work done for you. You can just restrand that if you so wished. And ruby's going to go great with your... Oh, I know what I'd put with those. I know what I'd put with those. You're all thinking, what would you put with those? I would put the lavender pearls for a start. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I'd put the metre length lend. You what? Sorry, darling. Does make the pearls look more pinky, doesn't it? Yeah, I'd definitely go with that. That for me is the perfect look. Or I would add in, if you were watching earlier, I had some lovely decorative oval gorgeous beads. I'd pop some of those in there, and they would look lovely. Now I have got something very special now for you. However, and it is a big, however, there's only one left. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. If Mark Smith were here now, he would go bonkers. It's one of his favourite gemstones. When I say extremely limited, I'm talking about 2 chances only on, oh my goodness gracious me, on the most spectacular strand of sphene. It's a miracle of Madagascar, it really is. And in fact, Madagascar, which is where this is from, as you look at the bottom of the screen there, look, Madagascar, it's the main source on this planet for top grade, top quality, facet grade sphene. The price is, I actually, go on. I'm going to tell you now, the same person bought both, you lucky thing. I'll tell you what, when I first launched sphene on Jewellery Maker, do you know how much my first strand was? And they all sold out. And that's the kind of price point we should be at. $99.95 was the price we launched our sphene at, $99.95, and I believe that strand is worth every penny of that. Incredible. Incredible. Now, do you know what I'd have to do? If I just bought that sphene for $39.95, do you know what I would need to do? Because I didn't believe it, I'd have to write $39.95 on my chalkboard to remind myself what price I'd bought that sphene for, because I wouldn't believe it. So I'd get my little mobile phone looking board, because it does, it looks like a little mobile phone, doesn't it? And I would put on there, sphene, I robbed Jewellery Maker. I would. I'd have to write $39.95. Now, tell you what this is great for as well. Now, I am a bit of a recycling freak, if you don't mind me saying. So at home, I'm a bit of a recycling freak, and I keep using little notes, you know, the ones that have got the sticky bit on the top. I'll pull it off the pad, and I leave notes for people around the house. Well, I did do when I got somebody living with me, but I'll have to write it for myself now. But it's wasteful. It's paper. Keeps going in the bin. Keep having to shred it. This, get you a little bit of chalk, write your message to somebody in the morning, even if you don't want to use it on your craft fair stall, and actually just say, right, you know, buy toilet roll. Remember your lunch. Because the amount of times my ex-fellow went out the door and forgot his lunch. Honestly, yeah. You know, the amount of times I made him a lovely lunch. Like the other morning, I made myself cut up loads of fruit, grapefruit and kiwi, and I had, I had pineapple and I had grapes and raspberries and strawberries, and put it all in my little pots. Came to work, forgot it. Now, if I'd have put that on the side where my keys are, remember your fruit, or just fruit, I'm done. Now, also, more importantly for jewellery makers, now, if you've got a craft fair stall, yeah? This is where you write your key selling points, or gone to lunch, or genuine gemstones, birthstone gemstones, collections. You can, and the great thing is, because it's chalkboard, you've got your chalk, you just wipe it clean, and write your next, you know, write your next little message. What would you use it for? What would you use it for? Could be all, you could also, if you're thinking, you could write it that way. Oh, I've just thought as well. You could have this as your table planning for your weddings, couldn't you? You say, you know, like table 1, table 2 or whatever, you could write it on there, couldn't you? And have it as a table plan. Oh no, I like that. Adam just said he'd put a little quote on there, inspirational quote in the morning. If it was Adam and I lived with Adam, do you know what I'd write for him to come? Do you know, no, this is a lovely thing though, joking aside, I mean this genuinely. Now, Adam's beautiful, right? He's a lovely man. I'm working on him. Now, if he came down in the morning and I'd gone to work, can you imagine coming down in the morning, go to make your cup of tea in the morning and it said, morning gorgeous. Aww. Come on, isn't that lovely? Who's going to say no to that? Do you know what I'm going to do? Because I have senior moments. I'm going to buy this for myself, write morning gorgeous, and come down in the morning where I live on my own and go, oh, hi. You are? Somebody's been in my house. No, but we could all do with a little bit more love in our lives, couldn't we? Oh, there you go. We take card. I think you should have an S on the end, Sam, but there you go. I know what she means. We take card. We take cards. But yeah, you could actually put on whether you... Thank you, Sam. You could write down that you take credit cards or cash only, or there's always messages, or genuine gemstones, or Swarovski for a collection, or collection names. What did you say, Adam? £2.95. £2.95.
I mean, look, it just folds down flat as well if you're taking it to a craft store. See, look. And I like these because they look modern. I just think they look like a mobile phone. I really do. I think they look like a mobile phone. I really love these. I'll let you do. I have ordered one. Yeah, when I launched them the other day, I have ordered one. I think they're. I've got a study that's got like a white desk and white cupboards. I love them. I do. I think they're great. Right then. Oh, sexy. Prasiolite. Prasiolite with those lavender pearls. Get in. Do you know what as well? Oh, hang on. For those of you that have just bought all those beautiful jadeite, wooden jadeite, shall I show you? Shall I just show you one? I'll just show you one. I'll get you the ovals, for example. Prasiolite with jadeite, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I'll tell you what, we'll get the price at 12, there you go, $12.95. Brilliant price for Prasiolite. Look at that with jadeite. Isn't that perfection together? Isn't that lovely? I don't think you can beat that. You got like the clarity and the opaqueness, but in a lovely pastel green, haven't you? Prasiolite is basically natural purple amethyst. Of a particular chemical inclusion. It has to be a particular one, heated to 500 degrees Celsius, and then it goes into that lovely prasiolite green. Oh, then look. Ooh. Ooh. Lovely, lovely, lovely sort of volume to these. I'm going to get the price in. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Kim's just actually said, my producer, I don't think I've ever heard her say this. She said this price actually even makes me feel uncomfortable. $10.95 on those. Aren't they gorgeous? And again, no matter what you put those with, I'd be thinking about making it a whole amethyst piece. And I'd go with the amethyst corner drill that we had there to give you those diamonds, wouldn't you? I would. I think they'd look just lovely. Or if you want to go with the... Oh, I tell you what would go nice with those as well. You know those Labradorite we had? What do you think? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, please. Right, let's give you another. Let's give you some. See, we're going to give you lots of options because we just thought we gave you lots of options on the jadeite, didn't we? So let's give you. And as I said, Prasiolite is green amethyst, light green amethyst. You can only. I'll tell you what as well. What I would suggest you do, forget the prices we're going to. Have a look. Just search for green amethyst jewellery on the you know, when you go on the internet and you go, you search green amethyst jewellery. Click on shopping. Look at the prices. So please ignore the prices we're giving because we're giving it to you at wholesale for you to make your money on. Please, please, please don't underestimate the value of Prasiolite. Please, please, please don't. And you've got knockout clarity there. I mean, and great sizes. Great, great, great sizes on those Prasiolite. We're going under 20. They are superb. Kim, I don't know how you've done that on those Prasiolite. I really don't. $17.95. And would you agree? That strand is absolutely stacked. Right then, I'm going to give you a very, very, very beautiful strand of purple amethyst. Your February birthstone, high-end luxury here. Oh, gosh. Gorgeous shape. And again, look at that sparkle. Look how gently. I mean, I'm almost moving that in slow motion, aren't I? Stunning strand. Oh, look at the colour. Do you know, again, price point is bonkers. Price point, I'd be making the lavender pearls. I'd be adding those rice pearls in between those beautiful amethysts to create the most fantastic... Look at that.
Can you imagine those? Just instead of those little spaces there, look, just add one. If I pop that to the side there, look. Imagine. So instead of those little silver spaces, just add one lavender, natural lavender, because you've got natural amethyst, Zambian natural amethyst there, and add in a natural lavender as well. That whole piece would look beautiful. I've got to show you that on the neckline. That is an incredible strand, Kim. I don't know how you got to $12.95, my love. Superb. Superb. Look at that. It's exactly what an amethyst should be, isn't it? Beautiful, voluptuous, saturated, silky, rich purple. About to sell out. Congratulations. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. There you go. Pleiochroism in one strand. Now this is a taster strand, 8 centimetre strand. You may never have tried amethyst before. Taster strand. 18 carats of stunning faceted amethyst. Gorgeous purple amethyst for an incredible $8.95. Nice way to try your amethyst, isn't it? If you've never tried it before. And that way you're not committed to an entire strand, are you? $8.95. Gorgeous variation of shades on there as well. Giving you the full array of tones of amethyst on there, from your lavenders to your lilacs to your medium sort of purples to your really deep saturated purples of amethyst. Superb. $8.95. Right then, now let me give you a little sneaky treat here. I got some aquamarine, but the different shades, the multicoloured aquamarines that you've all gone mad for, haven't you? Now, we had a kit recently where we had 3 strands of this on with Alison Tarry the other day, and you loved it. You did. You loved it. Look at that, all those different colours. They're lovely. I'll tell you what I'd be thinking about putting with those as well. You know, those incredible deal on the Kunzite there, look. Oh yeah, that's lovely. Oh, I've got another idea. $9.95 on those 8mm. How about with the midnight shells? Midnight shell pearls, do you like that? Yeah, a bit of contrast look. Oh, gee, I wasn't sure if that had worked, but I really like that. Sometimes you just got to try things, haven't you? You've got to be brave. You've got to be brave. Lovely big 10mm, lovely variety of tones. Beautiful. Perfect 8mm rounds. Now, I did just flash you, didn't I? Those amethyst. Now, is it the clarity ones or the... Yeah, we haven't got any left, surely. Not many, didn't think we would. Now, Linda earlier when she was on with me, she couldn't get her breath at what we've done on this. I don't think any of us can. They are corner drilled, they are step cut, and they are extraordinary. They are an extraordinary example of what you would expect to see in a Rose de France tone, with incredible clarity and that beautiful step cut. $20 on there. 20 corner drilled. Exquisite. I just keep, don't you? You just want to keep doing that, don't you? I mean, those as earrings would be stunning. Just one on a strand, on a necklace. Just one. It's all you need. Step cut amethyst. Can I show you on my neckline, please? Oh my. Oh my goodness. What kind of price point, honestly, are you sat at home thinking about? If you're sat at home, what price point are you honestly thinking? $49.95? $39.95? $29.95?
Now, I like to share. I'd like to class myself as quite a generous human being. I don't think I'd tell anyone, would you? Is that naughty? Is that selfish? $12.95. I just counted 20 on there, didn't I? What does that take you down to per amethyst, hun? 65 pence for quality amethyst like that. These are very close to selling out. Now everybody again, it's just, I've got people coming in now, they're asking about the Labradorite. I knew they would. I knew they would. Now Linda Brumwell, my guest designer that left earlier, said it's without doubt the best amethyst strand she has ever seen. And she's, sorry, Labradorite, sorry. And she has been here for all 7 years of our history of Jewellery Maker. So it's quite a statement from Linda today. And she's not prone to exaggerating, is our Linda? She wasn't kidding, was she? Look at, it's, as we said earlier, it's ablaze with colour. It really, really is the most spectacular strand. Again, absolutely stacked with the most incredible performing, just gorgeous Labradorite we've ever seen. Look at the turquoise at the bottom of that big central one. Look at the greens, look at the teals, look at the cyans, look at the golds, look at the pinks, look at the royal blues, the greens, the golds, the yellows, the sunsets, the sunrises, the peaches. They are incredible. And I really do mean incredible. We were all knocked out with the price tag as well. We really, really were. $17.95. Wow. I don't think we could possibly beat that. It's just every... I mean, look at that. If I tilt that into the light, there isn't a millimetre that isn't ablaze with colour, and a real variety of colour. You know when you have one of those party poppers and you pull the string and out comes that explosion of colour? That's what you've got there. It's like a party popper's gone off, isn't it? Inside the Labradorite. And it's wouldn't it be great to have a never-ending party popper? That's what you got there, haven't you? They are spectacular. Woo-hoo-hoo. Shall I show you on the neckline? Just quickly, look at this. I mean, I tell you what, why don't you buy two, at least? Use one really sparingly and make as many pendants or earrings as you can, and then make yourself a full, because it's like the petals of a sunflower, isn't it? Make yourself a full sort of sunflower design piece, and it would look spectacular. It really would. Right then, can I just say a massive thank you to Linda today, because she's been absolutely brilliant, as we expect from Linda. We've also had that incredible brand new Ecru Borealis, I can't even speak, Borealis even, Shibori ribbon. Every single one sold out, so congratulations. The kits have been brilliant today, so a massive thank you to our kit team as well. On the evening show, you have got the lovely Derek. And Derek, who have you got this evening, Don? A good shirt.
De Bruges.
You've got the De Bruges.
De Bruges.
You have got the De Bruges. And what, sorry, Phil? Amber rounds. Have you?
Yeah, cherry. Cherry amber rounds.
Cherry amber rounds. I've never seen us have cherry amber rounds. Quick, 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 quick. We're going to put them on a pre-order for you. I've got to go. Stick around with Derek and De Bruges, and I'll be back with you on Wednesday.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker, with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item